see if Fluffy Aimers are going to step up to the plate and take a swing at these guys, or if they might just be a little too high out of their league.
I don't even know where my
And a team that I think that we can still see more out of. As you said, 5-0 is definitely no small feat. But looking at this squad, I'm excited for what they've already built up and where they can kind of take it from here. And what's interesting going on with this matchup, particular between MXS and Fluffy Aimers, is they did actually go up against each other in their group stage. They were in the same group, so this is going to be a kind of rematch when we're looking at the here. Fluffy Aimers here. But it does mean, Lemon, that we have a little bit of history from these two, and Fluffy Aimers know of the big feat that they have ahead of them.
Yeah, these guys matched up in week 4, went 2-0 in the way of Moist Shopify, 13-9 on Breeze, 13-7 on Lotus. It did start to escape TWT, but at least Fluffy Aimers,
what's up,
of course,
dude?
rebranded. Moist Shopify got their 2 strongest maps, Breeze and Lotus, their most picked, so it was a strong matchup favoring Moist Shopify the whole time. But TWT, they've made huge changes in their roster, so I don't think we're going to see the same scorelines, and we're only seeing one of those maps return in our pool anyway.
Yeah, definitely agree. This will be the real test for them, right? You know, going up against Winthrop yesterday, they looked great with their changes. Guys like Bones, who they brought in as their new duelist, absolutely popping off. But can they keep that same level of play today? That's what we're going to have to see. I mean, even on these, this last matchup, though, of, you know, Fluffy Aimers in their previous form, up against the Moist Moguls in the regular season, it was Mame as one of the guys stepping up and being one of those rocks for them. So as long as we can see that again today, and these new guys are stepping up and being improvements over what they
Don looking
before,
good out there.
There's a possibility where they can really
always,
dig deep
of course.
and maybe even come out with an upset here.
I would love to see just how deep Fluffy Aimers can dig for this one, but it's time to see with the map picks and bans if this can be at least something that is going their way to start the series off right for them. And Lemon, you were talking a little bit about, hey, one of the maps a little bit different. So when you're looking at this, what's changed? What can we look ahead to?
It's really interesting. So Breeze, of course, Moist Shopify, one of their best maps. Lotus being number 1. I would say Breeze number 2. Either way, very a comfort pick for Moist Shopify on Breeze. Ascent is a strange one for me when it comes to Fluffy Aimers choosing this after previously they
not gonna watch today
against Moist Shopify.
Oh yeah, it's her birthday.
They got decimated.
Yo,
got decimated
happy birthday! Everyone, say happy birthday to Emma Ruby in chat.
And to go against Moist Shopify, who are very strong on flashes,
she's
very scary map to go to.
She's the one that makes the awesome
Raze player than a Jet.
What would you call them? Like montages? The funniest fuck montages?
Cypher than KJ. KJ being a better on Ascent, of course, both playable. They
Yo, guys,
on this before.
I
Strong,
was running slightly late today because, and actually there's proof because someone fucking, of course, had to recognize me when I felt like I smelled like shit, looked like shit. Anyway, I bought this puppy today. I am not currently using it, but yeah, I'm pretty stoked to have a fucking really good webcam now. So I'll get that all set up for tomorrow. I'm pretty stoked about it. This is, I think, the one that Meg actually recommended me a long time ago. So that'll be pretty sick. I think I used this webcam when I was in Toronto last time at the Shopify headquarters. Yeah, I just scooped it up from Micro Center. I just know that this is like close to what Meg suggested, so I just went with it.
Maybe Fluffy are hoping to you know, catch them on the back foot.
I need some fucking caffeine.
They're not as prepared on, but I'd be surprised if Moist weren't at least a little prepared on a map like this.
Especially looking back at their Ascent, as you said, they had the nice little win streak, including up against one of the teams that was consistently besting them in that offseason, being Oxygen Gaming.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked for this new camp.
Well, and it was a more standard comp coming out from MXS. So when I'm looking at the Ascent, I have to imagine that this is just something that's a little bit more comfortable.
I was gonna throw on my hat,
trying to
and I swear it was
here. But I want to see what they have up their sleeve. So we have our agent select ready. Let's head on over to that to see if there has been any changes in.
Hopefully MXS is gonna destroy. Let's not fucking jinx this shit.
Lemon,
cool.
What a surprise.
what's some Ascent stuff happening?
So interesting that Jonah's on Killjoy. I think he spends a lot of time on Cypher, but Killjoy is the sentinel to play here. I've already talked about the
give me a volume check here. We're on 23.
Was it with Jonah
MJ?
in the lineup? So you're seeing
Give me
the
a number.
adjustments that
Or am I good?
those roster changes have made to their play style and their strategy for this.
Yeah, and again, Mame over on the Omen where he belongs. You know, and this is
where he belongs.
Typically for Mame.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, you know, not much surprise here. This is the comp that
smoke
you know,
duty.
is the comp of comps for Ascent. You know, there's a lot of maps where you can get a little creative and you can have a little bit of a add your own personality to, you know, your team composition. Maybe throw out some weird things, but you know, ever since
pretty close
Potter's
then.
Triple Initiator comp back in the day, that
let me go get my fucking hat. I swear it was here. I guess
seeing the same comp over and over again. So not much surprise here, and we'll just have to see, you know, which one of these teams are going to come out on top in the Ascent brawl down.
When we got the mirror match, that's always interesting to see where we're going to see the micro differences going on into this. But time to get underway with our first map here in the series and head over to our casters, Wyatt and Gompers, to take us through Ascent.
All right.
Thank you so much, Sierra, and to the analyst desk. It is super exciting to be with you guys again today within the midseason.
All right.
My question is, why
Let's
do
go.
they call it the midseason, Wyatt, when none of these teams are mid?
I mean, you know what? You're so right. Actually, there were some surprising results yesterday. I thought the teams that would be mid, they actually weren't mid. So, you know what? You're goddamn right. This terrible name doesn't make sense at all.
Great analysis from my part. But yeah,
The
I'm super
weekly
excited
award
to get into
guy.
it.
Oh my God, it's
Definitely
him.
a big change from moving away from the Cypher. I know Lemon had established that just a little bit.
That's a good point. Everyone, channel your anti-upset energy, whatever that might be for you. That might be a deep breath. That might be staring off into the distance. That might mean emoting in chat. I don't know. We need all that anti-upset energy out there.
Sure, which, you
No
know,
upset.
That makes sense too, depending on how much time.
Not this match. Next match,
team, it's easier
we're going
to
all
fit
out.
into that composition.
You know?
Every single.
All I'm asking is that you bottle it all up so that way later you can let it all out on OXG. You know? Yeah.
This new roster in terms of what they have to
That's a
offer
pretty
with
fire.
the team play on Fluffy Aimers, because I think that the
I'm not gonna lie, I would rock that logo on a shirt. I would rock it on a shirt for sure, actually. Oh, dude, that reminds me. Can someone link me to that VCT Shanghai hat? I want to buy it. The Omen one?
Bones and Jonah can fit into a more teamwork-oriented system, or it's going to kind of devolve into an individualistic style
here?
and fail for the
We
same
got-
reasons that YFP did during
It's
the
on
regular
defense
season.
here. All right. Solo Sova here.
Definitely the question. Now, finally, with the start of
Money
the game, we get
shot.
to see
Holy
whether
fuck.
or not this
Hold that,
is
please.
going to work out, especially with the two newer additions, but already some damage being left out on Bones. So with that being said, huge back off on the side of Fluffy Aimers.
It's big mid setup right now from MXS, and they're trying to trade off of it, but Mame immediately with two. Really nice from him. Put up a crazy game yesterday as well. The desk was highlighting how good he is on pistol rounds, just validating
kill.
their take immediately.
Get this kill.
1-for-2 trade-off with Jonah, now looking to clean up just a bit, so already looking good. I mean, having to isolate the fights, I definitely feel like that was a strength that I got to see from Fluffy Aimers before. You know, in previous games against MXS, which really did lead them down the drain.
And it's really the objective, I think, with bringing Jonah and Bones into this
No
team is
way.
to increase the
Slimmetry.
firepower.
Yeah.
Because they had some good fundamentals, this Fluffy Aimers team, previously
No
TWT.
way.
But oftentimes they were just lacking in winning duels.
Wait, the hat's already sold out? Can I get it on the black market somewhere? Is it being resold anywhere? I'll buy that hat for triple the price, dude. I want that hat. I've been wearing hats lately. It looked sick. It's literally the agent that I play. Like, what are the odds? How many hats could they have possibly sold? The tournament hasn't even happened yet. How is it sold out? What the fuck? Dude. Okay, I'm salty. I'm salty because when I'm broadcast talent, normally they're just like, okay, pick 2 things. And I get to pick whatever I want. I could pick the hat. I could pick a fucking poster. I could pick a stuffed animal if I wanted to, probably. But now I'm just a pleb, and I can't get what I want.
They're not lacking in that sort of sense.
Kind of salty.
For sure. And you have to imagine as well that these...
Sorry, thinking out loud over here.
Rather, of the Fluffy Aimers team has been having a lot of success on Ascent in their scrims because it was an awkward map for them earlier in the season and one that MXS have thrived on in 2024. They have 2 wins against Oxygen.
How fucking sick is this hat? Look at the
and another additional
that's so
win
amazing.
C9 as well.
And it even would fit my big ass head too, because it's one of these Velcro ones. Which is the problem with, honestly, a lot of these hats I wear. It's like, this can't even get any looser.
Especially as
all right, sorry.
1v1 just waiting to erupt. Information, though, from Ojima.
Anyway. All right.
Just going to give itself away. Neptune.
If anyone at Riot is in the chat.
Even then, all you really have is a shorty. So
tell me what I gotta do.
The chances of you getting that are slim to none.
Tell me what bundle I gotta push. Tell me.
Yeah, just not expecting that player to.
Tell me what game I gotta fake like in. I'll do whatever.
At this point, it's just Fluffy Aimers is attempting to stave off some damage, but a great first shot from Mata. Just gonna try to see what they can do as far as ruining the economy. It's a good start here.
No. Get this kill, get this kill, get this kill, get this kill.
Oh man, and this is gonna hurt. Even then, 43 health left on Jonah. There wasn't any pickup from Vic. He didn't look for anything, even though all they really need is the pistol, but this is huge. They picked this up. There's a huge potential to take this round back, but then it comes down to whether or not this 1v2 is gonna work out. TP huge though, giving them some momentum. Even then, 58 health left. Mummy still on the prowl, looking for something, expecting the fake, but the pop flash comes out and it leaves Vic speechless.
Ooh,
huge recollection.
You're fucking cooking. You're actually cooking. All right, that's my in. That's my in. If anyone on 100 Thieves is in this chat, any of my boys, Mike, if you're here right now, Mike, you're my boy.
Mummy's picked up a Vandal, but is going to have no cash for the next. A few players will have cash for the next, but, you know, Guardian in hand. They're even still mixing up the buy until the very last second.
Wait, I got to push the 100 Thieves bundle? You're asking too much.
Good map control.
There's some things I just can't do.
That's gotta hurt. Info comes out early and it just gives away positioning for MXS.
That shit trash.
And this is the one chance for them to really reach that sort of success here. So if they don't pick that up, it's just another round given away to Fluffy Aimers, and Mummy's just not really letting anybody get away.
Fight, by the way. I'll focus
on it. A bit of an awkward walk-up. Thought he could probably take that space given there was so much noise over towards B.
Good timing, Vic. Good timing, Vic.
Mummy again winning, excuse me.
He needed to take the timing into Gen. He needed to go into Gen.
Every single piece of util that's been thrown out so far has just been a detriment to MXS. Already a drone just to push back any sort of mid-take information. Definitely not looking so good as to how things are working out here. 1v1s left and right, and Jonah now looking to clean things up with Brock. Just spamming it down with the Odin. It's pretty impossible at this point. 1v3. And no util to utilize other than maybe a shock dart to get some of that damage through. Wall bangs just left and right, though. Some of that damage made.
We're just not hidden right now.
I mean, valiant effort, but it's not looking too good.
Our form is looking very good.
So awkward with the spam. I mean, Neptune at 9 HP, one stray bullet could have hit him, a couple of the pancakes. But
remember what I said yesterday? I was like, the worst feeling ever is losing the attack fucking pistol and bonus on Ascent. Fuck. It's like the worst feeling. I don't think we should have. I know this is weird because they picked Ascent. I don't think we should have started on defense. The match start time is 1 p.m. You know what that means? That means we would have had to find a scrim at 12. There's no way they found a scrim at 12. There's no fucking way on a Thursday. Maybe they got one map in, but I'm guessing that they didn't get to warm up before this. Either team. But that favors the underdog, right? And it also favors the team on attack because you dictate where to go. You can take like 2-on-1s, 3-on-1s, you know, in these sites while everyone's not warmed up. So I wish we would have started on attack here.
It got really hard for Fluffy Aimers, so it is up to them to see if they can switch things up, maybe change up the way the pacing goes, but
Wow, playing anti-flash.
with that being said, it seems like Bones might have DC'd. Nope, caught themselves back.
Lummy just waiting with that paranoia in hand to set up the play, and Jonah.
Yeah, it's the weakest
Fantastic
attack
kill
side
on
map,
Tamada,
but
who had that B
I
main
would still
control.
start attack. It's the same
Rotate
philosophy I
has
use in
come in though
CS.
from MXS with the KJ
CS is
spotted,
a little
you have
different
to
though, because
assume
you
that
can buy
the
AKs
main
versus
front of the attack side is going to
M4s,
be
but you also have the
towards A.
advantages.
And on a
The
bad
advantage
buy,
of
there's no
dictating
reason for MXS not
timing
to
and
risk it
numbers
and
and stuff
stack
like that.
over to that side of the map. So they're set up now, but again, this noise cut. Fly is rotating off.
Ready for the eruption. Huge too, because a possible suppression, but nobody catches down backside.
Oh,
and it looks
bro.
good. I mean, every single angle taken up just by the looks of it when it comes down to Fluffy Aimers 4v2 situation. And just left up to it is the Odin.
Bro.
So you leave Flyer with a pistol. Honestly, they did kind of cook last time when they had it. So I'm not going to count them out just yet. Possibility there.
Not impossible.
They're seeming like the only source of
unlucky
information
that
comes 25 seconds left
they're
up for
both
the recon
spotted
dart.
now.
And Brock's still looking to fight
All right.
something through, though. Yeah, I mean, placement of that, unfortunate.
Just trying to make something happen with this Odin again, but it's a
Yeah.
good.
What the fuck? I hate when Twitch does this shit, bro.
Suspense. Everybody knows where they are at this point. 3K there, but all they need to do is fight just a little bit further. Time of the essence, and yeah, pulled out wrong time out in the open, and they got cooked. So that's okay though.
That is
I just hope we
super
don't
awkward for Brock.
get, like,
and again,
tilted
there's
or
another
anything.
moment in that round where the noise cuts from Fluffy Aimers are really causing MXS to get antsy in those situations 2 rounds in a row, and they're taking an early timeout now already. And frankly, I'm not mad at that because this needs to be addressed. So like I mentioned in the round, because they had seen the Killjoy, it activated this rotate towards A, because typically when you see the KJ back there, it's going to be like a 1-4 setup, which is the case. And then they rotated over to A, but when the noise was cut, they thought it was possible now. Hold up, they could be going back to B because our guy who pushed out died. So then Fly started rotating off, and then they hit it the perfect time. They're really getting worked by Fluffy Aimers right now. Some solid calling so far.
Okay.
Really impressive. And
Sorry, there we
hopefully,
go.
right now, the coach for Moist Shopify is
Oh, Joshy, it's your
addressing
birthday?
this issue where they're
Oh, it's your
really
mom's
getting
birthday.
baited by the noise
Happy
cuts.
birthday, Joshy's mom.
It's the perfect time.
I'm
to
also
think
getting a
about your
little bit
strategy
stressed out
for
right
sure,
now.
especially
Flash.
this isn't the same team they played against.
I'm getting stressed out because if you look, these are like form-based maps, right? We're talking like Ascent, default comp versus default comp. It's a lot of just like who's in good form, like who's Jets hitting, you know, like who's making good plays on Sova, who's hitting the spams and like the right timing on the darts. You're like in tune with the game. Breeze is very
His
similar.
mid-information
Like
is more so being looked into here.
it feels
This is the first time
kind
that
of
Fluffy Aimers have
the
really
closest
pressured
map
up
to
mid.
Ascent
They've been
in my
mixing
eyes
things up so
when it comes
far
to default.
nicely.
Okay, I don't like it though. Brock already looking for info. Does manage to find something, though. Shot's not really collecting itself, and a shot of whatever's going on there.
Yeah, nice from Bones. He pushed up and was able to take down the turret that was on Pizza, so that's going to make MXS concerned about their mid information
Wow.
right now. And Patriots,
Bro.
oh, that is such a nice spam. Predicting that, really well done.
I feel like they have a lot of
No
anti-prep
Sova
here.
for info now, and the knife was just used from Flya as well.
Oh. This is good, though. Jonah knows when
do
to
have
back
mod
off.
on this
Continue
line.
picking that fight. It might have
Not
gone
really
Flya's way.
sure
There was
what
so
Ocean
many
is.
so much util possibility. You got the
Cooking in
ultimate
his
left up on
zone.
Jonah. Possibility for a B-side take even then. I mean, they do have some sort of advantage, but here it comes. Placement
feel like
set
lag
down, and of
out.
course pop flash through, and they think somebody's pushing, but they're not. Sandwiching it ever so slowly, and they do manage to find Flya. So, I mean,
moving
B-side
inside.
completely up for the taking. Fluffy Aimers again, just doing the absolute most to try to take whatever they can.
Yeah, that was a really nicely timed B split. It just caught Fly completely off before he could rotate to spawn.
10 seconds left.
They are playing these attack rounds
What are we doing, bro?
pretty masterfully right now. Taking out the Sova, you know, starving MXS for info in the mid round when First, Bones breaks that turret, and now they're actually aware that Mata's going to have
I'm
Beyond.
getting kind of scared
And with
here.
a pretty good economy, they're likely going to be chasing this down. Oh my god, what a shot.
There's no way.
We need to save
But
this fucking
even
wall,
then,
bro.
I mean, they know that everybody's over towards B. Managing to pick one shot off is just enough, especially coming off on Mame, but that could have just been them trying to get their ultimate down as well. At this point, they are very, very well set up for the future.
They're just forced to save now, or MXS, who in that round were so info-starved, with the turret going down, and then that nicely placed spam from Pancakes to get the Sova out of the mix, and at the same time the Sova died, the knife was used.
I don't think Osmos plays Beatty. I think he has a play style that he makes the team play. So he's not Beatty because that's how he generates kills. Like he's definitely very active on the comms, and he, you know, his teammates know he's not a player that's willing to go into high risk, high reward scenarios. He's one of those players that likes to take low risk and maximum like reward on every low risk. And then he finds these pockets a lot. And it might look like he's baiting, but his teammates understand like how to play off of that.
Move coming down in mid, and they know a lot of the time taking up that space is plus
He's doing a lot.
Now they're trying to fight back though. The site completely taken away yet again. You cannot seem to get away from this team, and no matter how you fight, how hard you fight.
I don't think baiting is the right
They always
word.
seem to find a way back. They always seem to isolate the fights, though. Op still left in the hands of Mata. And a Paranoia just waiting to be put up towards heaven.
Man. We're getting blasted
Blade
right
Storm
now.
being
This
set
is,
out, yeah. Does a
this
huge
is awful,
back off there.
guys.
It's giving Bones an opportunity for the flank as well, which they just don't expect. Fluffy Aimers are playing really well right now, and
Yeah.
Moist Shopify's willingness to try to make fast reaction plays is getting exposed so hard. After Pancakes gets this kill, they really tried to rush getting back into the site with Brock and Flya flashing out of the door, and it just
God, I'm like
completely fell
not feeling
flat.
good right now about
all
this
those
game.
angles being covered, and that's
Second
just
map Breeze.
not enough firepower for that.
We need to come
burst
alive.
play.
Like,
They're really not catching the timings.
I don't give a fuck if we lose the map anymore. I think we need like
where they rush trying to get
8
into A and
rounds,
miss the
guys.
window.
Like, we just
Well,
need
the
8
Aimers out there
rounds to
playing
like feel good
very slow
and
on
make
this
our mental
anti-ego
good for
round,
map
not trying to
2.
give anything away early.
Because we're gonna have to fight on Breeze. It's a fighty map.
Oh, this is huge. They've blocked out view on the side of
Lowering my
Mata. Even then, they do hear the
expectations
drone coming up towards mid,
right
but that
now
could give
for
so
this
much
map.
false hope and information.
Damn, dude, they fucking are faking mid with that drone, the steep smoke. We have this alarm bot.
Noise.
Or, I'm
just
sorry, turret.
Completely cut. Turret is going to be broken now. Knife close as well. Going to make sure
This
that
is
there's
so
no
pouncy,
player
and we only
hiding
have 2
logs. And once this drone is broken, they're just trying to hit the gas into the site.
3 players on the site, so it's going to be pretty hard
Okay, Omen's here now.
to try to get yourself on if you're Fluffy Aimers.
Lot of-
Everybody watching the extremities, and it's so good, even though they don't have a lot of information or space to take up.
A lot could go wrong right now for
Have
Flya, so he has to be careful.
Everything they need to try to give into a rotation. The patience on the side of MXS.
Dude,
Pancakes
why
finding
are
one of
we
their own.
doing
So
that?
the
Come
opening
on
there,
now.
they just need to play off it with Jonah. Don't sit down inside of mid. It is huge for Mata to find
but
it.
we take it.
And a potential for a Vandal as well.
I said Fly has to be careful.
Hero rifle, definitely a possibility to bring things back there.
Narrator, he was not
So
careful.
though.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
just
All
trying
good.
to work into spawn right now because MXS, they're not giving anything away on the site. They're trying to
Fluffy
find kills
throwers?
elsewhere.
10 seconds left.
Okay,
why are we
what
not
is going on?
peeking this
It's just so perfectly placed too. But I like that. I like the distraction behind it. It gives Mata some
Why did
time
they
to
just split
feel
the entire map?
semi-comfortable peeking the angle.
There was like people
Fluffy
going
Aimers are
in,
really
people
trying
going
to slow things down there
inside,
again, which
and also people
not a
like
bad
taking
decision.
fights.
They were able to bait
Market
Brock
area.
out of the site, walking up a lane, holding that angle down, and then just trying to pressure elsewhere to get some kills. This was really unfortunate for Jonah. He was posted up watching Cat, and the second he turns, he gets caught. So that is just a really bad timing for him.
Placing swarm grenade.
Well done overall from MXS. The TP as well from Vic to get back and, you know, bunker down back B was really important. And it's going to get them that eco win.
Hot flash out, but Bones is the first one to take it.
Kill him.
And a
Thank
potential
God.
pick coming through, but a nice
kill,
trade off
good
from
kill.
Brock.
That's a
especially
really
with
good
Hunter's
kill.
Fury. So
We
ultimate
don't have
use
smokes though.
the
It's
correct way.
bro.
Seems like even then, it is going to be a huge take back. So
Get
Fluffy
this
Aimers,
kill, please.
they
Get
just know
this
how to
trade,
convert it.
please.
Yeah, Pancakes has been doing
No.
a nice job taking
No.
advantage of action somewhere on the map to try and
Wait.
push up and get a pick. And now Jonah picks up the B main push as well.
Down A.
Mummy trading out with the AWP.
So
That's
cooked,
vintage Mummy right there. Take me back to 2020.
Dude, it feels like I'm watching war. Like there is no, the
So
first couple
cooked.
seconds of this just felt like, if you survive, you survive. But it feels like Odashima,
Spike planted.
oh, looking for a flank round. They definitely hear them. There's no way Jonah doesn't know that they're there. Oh, that maybe not.
Regardless, this is just
Okay.
going to be another situation where
Mata could buy an
MXS
op.
players forced
Brock
to
could buy
save
himself.
47 rounds on Ascent attack.
Oshima could
I mean,
drop
you'll
one.
take that all day
Maybe
long.
drop Vic,
This map
buy
is
Judge.
typically defender sided.
This is a big save then. This is actually
and
a
I
really
really
big
like
save.
the AWP pickup, frankly. Bones as well had the knives,
Please
so if
live.
things got scrappy.
Please
If some
live.
close range fights ensued, he could have just popped
like they're
those and
not
would have been
hunting.
fine. But given MXS penchant for pushing up for info at the moment, really all across the map, they did it on A, they pushed out B as well. The AWP is just a great counter to that.
I just think we're not warmed up right now. Like truthfully, like all I'm
Interesting, too,
seeing
'cause-
is we're like a little bit slow to the punch. You know, like when I was watching us during the split, we were skill diffing a lot. Like in a lot of our fights in these games. And right now it looks like we're losing a lot of these fights.
Just down inside of mid. So hopefully with that early info, they get something through out of A.
But we also got a lot of wins
All of
on
Fluffy
like
Gamers stacked up at A right now.
I feel like
with the
off
very
of
fast hit off this Hunter's
these like
Fury.
default base comp moves. Like I liked our Lotus.
Yeah, that is
and
going to be the
shit.
case.
They're not moving forward though. I guess lacking some sort of information. Yeah, Bones making the move to try to figure out what's going on down
You
inside
think
of
with
sight.
no
But
command
everybody else
about to
holding
happen?
the extremities for MXS and taking their time. A completely different approach than you know, the typical. Okay, I need a pick here. I need to try to resolve this as quick as
Well, I was trying
possible.
to live.
So
All right.
I
Here we
like
go.
the patience.
Not a lot of util
Scary, he
to work
missed
with
the
here for
smoke.
Fluffy Gamers
Fuck.
at all.
Okay,
Null
much
command is
better.
going to come in as well
Actually, it's
to
still
get this
kinda whack.
retake online for MXS.
Already off, just trying to make some sort of movement down
Oh my god, Vic kind of
outside of main, but it doesn't seem like it is going to. Already so many players taken down as it seems, and Fluffy Aimers looking to recollect, but down to it. It's just Neptune that won't let it go. And Mata with an up.
Last
Left
player
alone in this
standing.
moment, Flya. Can't seem to get some sort of
Dude, we are
resurrection, but a
so
no-scope isn't going to work. A
disconnected.
3K down for Neptune, a
we look
huge
awful
round
right
win.
here.
Really nice reflight from him all the way into tree. MXS none the wiser to that. I believe Pancakes got a random op kill spam through the smoke in A main
was a
too,
good play
just
by
firing
Neptune,
up
yeah.
into heaven and took out Brock. So
Oi,
that's
oi, oi.
pretty fortunate. That's got to be mega tilting for him. Zero momentum for this team. They cannot get into this game whatsoever. It looks like Mata once again is going to try
Alright,
to
flash
push up
play
A
for
main
Mata.
early. There's going to be a
Flash goes in
flash
the
over the
window.
top
He's
for
gonna
him to
take
maybe
the
take a
line.
quick fight here. But Jonah's tucked
Peek
in the corner,
turret.
so he's not going to get it.
He's gonna peek with that? No, he didn't peek, but he'll take the
It's
line
always
soon.
saying that just seems the most attractive. The Fluffy Aimers, there hasn't been
Very good rotate by us.
a very huge profit out of it, but I like the conditioning. They just basically made MXS think that
And
this
they're
is the
reading
move
it
here.
well.
Look at this rotate that they've drawn. Every single
Oh,
player
fuck. Come
went
on,
towards
Mata.
A. Jonah now has the info
Bro,
on Mata
what are we
rotating. He's just
doing,
making
guys?
so much noise.
Yeah.
Gave up B control.
Dude.
Jonah has found some fantastic timing.
I mean,
so
we know
far
the
on this
g-
lurking.
dude.
Oh my god, he's
What are we
just
doing? What are
shutting
we
them out of the
doing?
round.
Jonah was like, honestly, just a sentinel brought out of heaven for this team, to be honest. And it's perfect. Even then, they've lured out another rotation with
Man.
Brock having to go over towards B. No space occupied up towards A, and a possible flank for Vic, but even then, they're just completely separated and having to fight this 2v5 without each other. So down to that 1v1.
Wow,
Jonah now just to
I'm
find it,
losing
3K
hope,
down,
guys.
and,
What's happening out here?
man, Fluffy aimers are just looking really good.
I mean, Brock is just, why the hell am I getting shot in the back right
I mean,
now?
yeah, Fluffy is playing
MXS
very well. I'll
are
give him
just
credit.
getting worked right now. There's no other way to put it.
That was a great round by them. Low key, that was great. The way that Jonah played the B situation, fantastic. But the way Mata played it was terrible. So, I mean, I'll give them credit, but I'll also say, like, we lost that round just as much as they won that round, you know? Both things can be true. They made a good play off of our mistake.
Up in his lurk position, or just when he's holding B main. I mean, I think right now he might be 3-0 against Mata in kills because of just shutting down his B pushes.
Yeah.
Just has that area of the map on lockdown.
Yeah. Hard.
They're just so good at reading this team and
That's good dart tech. You see where it landed, chat?
making the assumption
Goes right here.
that they're following and exactly
On this little
what they're
wall.
trying to do for Fluffy aimers. Yeah, but a big push up towards mid from Mata. No smokes left available, but mid completely quiet.
Yeah, interestingly, Fluffy
Chat,
Gamers
wait till I
haven't
open
used
this bottle of
either of their
Afrin and I'm popping
info
off.
gathering tools early. Neptune
My
still has
boomer
that
drugs.
knife, and the recon wasn't used by Pancakes either. They drone to clear B main. They're gonna get the control here, and Jonah's gonna be able to get the lockdown here.
Got childproof locks on it though, and I'll never get through it.
Do they even need it? It could just be a complete fake up towards B too. They know this team likes to rotate.
Yeah, I know, Mark. I know.
MXS not
I
making
know
any
not to do
noise.
it a
And
lot
I'm
of days in a
sure
row.
Fluffy aimers definitely know what's
I
going on
haven't
here.
done it in a while.
Some noise made up towards B, and possibility. Man, this is bad.
This is a crazy setup
please.
for MXS. They have pretty much 4
Why?
players deep
Why
mid
can't we
right now.
not hit anyone
And
anywhere,
the rest of the team,
bro?
they're just gonna Fluffy Aimers. That is, they're just gonna cross B and get in off this null command.
Dude,
the
it
knife gave
took
them
one
info.
smoke from
Bro.
Bones to just
30 seconds.
completely deny a fight down in mid too, and it's crazy. Now they have to try to figure out
They're
a way to
just
get past this, but I don't think they
absolutely
can. Lockdown already
outplaying
placed, and
us.
everybody having to wait outside. Mummy's there, and he's able to find
my
the shot. Nobody
God.
can fight this.
I mean, Mummy has just returned to his youth. The man he was before his like stockbroker Wall Street era when he was locked in on Envy. This guy looks incredible right now. He was solid earlier in the season on Cypher for sure, but his
Bro.
aim was not looking crispy like it has yesterday, so far today. You know, a
I
lot
don't
of the
even know
kills
what
he
to
was getting
say,
earlier in the
chat,
season
like,
were more due to just
sad right
intelligent
now.
play on the defensive
I
side.
just feel like we're not
And
informed.
that's not to say he isn't playing intelligently now. He certainly is. But tapping
Like,
heads
in
like
the
he is right now
split,
was
we
not
looked
something he was doing
incredible.
earlier. It was more so
Last
playing off
round before the
utility,
switch.
Right
getting
now,
spray down kills
we're
with the Phantom
not
from cages.
looking like
That kind of play.
tournament winners.
But right now, this is just
I hope we warm up.
out-aiming the team that was undefeated in the regular season.
Yeah.
I mean, out-aiming Mata, who was statistically the best in ACS, average damage per round, kills per round, every statistic. He was #1 for the regular season and just cannot get anything started right now. It's just
Yeah.
getting so outgunned.
I'll pull up the stats while
I'm
it's
just
talking about it
astonished.
right now.
Like, I think heading into this, I thought this was going to be a complete
Here, I mean,
different
here's the
way
stats
around.
he's talking about.
Like,
Mata's literally
This is crazy.
top
this
rating,
is the biggest
top
plot twist in
ACS,
history, and
second
possibly the
KD.
biggest upset. I know there probably were a lot of people rooting
Highest
for MXS,
damage.
but now it's gone down the
Dude.
drain. They have to pick it up now, or else it's just done.
Chat. It's a flute
Early
coat.
drone from
That's-
Brock, that's
this has to be a flute
Going to
coat.
get broken.
They hit us up on a default
Brewers has
comp
this
map.
lockdown
They're
to deny
anti-ing the
B
fuck
push
out of us right
when it
now.
comes in. Just an exchange
my
of
coat.
drones for info
I
on
have to cope.
either side. But honestly, this lockdown position is kind of close that if he uses it too late, the
Yeah.
players on site, they're going to get overwhelmed because Fluffy Aimers
I've
are going to
gotta
know that
cope.
they just have to go straight
There's
at them here.
no other choice for me right now.
But that's not
but
going to be the
cope.
case. They weren't fully committed, so
Either
they're
that
just
or
going to
it's
retreat
full
out of this.
fucking
and It's going
depression.
to shed a lot of time off the clock here for Fluffy Aimers to get a hit in late.
Okay, but good thing they
Oh,
canceled
they
that
planned
shit.
for this though, and I think they're falling right
Never
into
mind.
the trap.
They're actually going.
MXS
They're faking this.
taking a different pathway into the
Oh,
defense.
fuck, don't get caught,
now
Brock.
this time
Please don't get
conditioning
caught.
Fluffy
Come on,
aimers,
Brock,
but
don't
no,
get caught.
they didn't fall for it. Just
Come on,
back
Brock,
over
don't get
towards
caught.
speed. And having to
Come
fight
on.
things against Brock. Oh, but they know.
Oh fuck!
Neptune slowly walking up, maybe finding out where the util is, seeing
Okay.
the head of Brock, but it ends up not going their way. 3 players down in seconds.
Got
And
flash
MXS
flood?
potential
No.
to pick things up. 10 to 2 there. Yeah, it's their round. I mean, finally being able to figure out a strategy that works for them. But
Chat, did I
maybe
ever
just
tell you
bit
about
too
a
late.
dream I had
It
about an
definitely feels too little
11-1
too late,
attack side?
given they're on the
on
favored
Ascent?
side.
Yeah.
But that really just comes down to Odorous finding the right timing for
It
that
started
lockdown. If
literally
he missed it, they might have been in trouble.
from this moment in my
overwhelmed in
dream.
the site by
I'm pretty
the
sure
Fluffy Gamers
Oshima
forced to
got
run straight at
2
them,
on
but
the
that wasn't the case,
pistol.
and it just had them in such an awkward position with the timing.
You know,
And even at
doubling
that, I'm
his
not mad at what Fluffy
frags.
Gamers did, trying to work up Cat. They smoked
I
off
wanna
Tree
say
to try and fake that they were going to rotate fast A.
In my dream,
while
Mauda
three
probably ended
players
this
stayed in B,
game
but finally around where MXS were
22
you know,
kills.
not over-rotating in that situation either. Odorous was still in position to watch
Fuck,
main
dude.
from back spawn, so really
I
too
gotta
little, too
cope
late
so
on
hard.
not getting baited into the rotations, but
All right, they're going
listen,
heavy
2
mid
rounds,
play.
it's definitely better
They'll
than
be
1.
hot on our
so
heels here.
They will take it.
They're not close to match
All right,
point.
they're
That's for sure.
cheating.
Well, they are, but they're not
They're in the
as
stream.
close as they would be +1 round.
Exactly. Exactly.
Being
Very
optimistic,
glass half full.
although it is back to pistol round, and Mame is looking for blood. So.
Yeah, just the pistol god, evidently. Right now, they're
I didn't say
I
that
believe
joke.
4-1 in pistol rounds
Okay.
so far in the playoffs. So it looks like they want to
All
go for
mid.
a fast play down mid here with a KO flash and the tiles, something like that. But it's going to be ultimately irrelevant. So MXS
Oh,
just want
nice
to go for a
sight.
fast
Nice
retake.
sight.
So we'll be in a full
Fucker.
retake scenario. Excuse me.
We got the
Yeah.
turrets though. What are we doing with this?
Might work out.
Okay,
for
we're
the
just
best,
full
honestly.
nesting
They
the
did
site,
invest
and
quite
this
a bit into
turret
the
is
paranoia,
money.
Looking like
Wait,
Mame
why are you
wants
moving
to try
forward?
To get that
Chill,
to
chill,
come
chill.
through, but it's Vic. I guess controllers just seem to
Oh
know
my
how to
God,
handle
Vic,
the
you're the goat.
classic, and MXS making it work. They
Oh
know
my-
they need this round.
Bro, that was
Bring
so
that
risky.
potential
Our
forward
post right
too.
here.
Get some sort of retake in. When it comes down to the points on
We're
the
the
board, but
goats.
it's over 3 and 10, and finally a pistol round went out.
We're the goats.
Finally starting to win a couple aim duels here too. That was nice from Vic. Fluffy Gamers had a good, setup there to take B main with Mummy waiting with the paranoia, but
Great
Vic
play
was
by
just
Vic.
a little bit too far forward for it to hit him in time, and got some great shots off. So
Holy fuck, dude.
listen, if MXS can get
Don't make
things
me a believer.
rolling
Don't make
here,
me a believer.
this defensive side can
No
snowball
full shields
for
anywhere.
Sure. So
Oh, we're
there's a little
rolling like that.
crumb of hope for the
Rolling like that.
MXS fans in the building. I have seen the defensive side go absolutely
Go big or go home, right, chat?
Run back some comebacks.
10-2. We gotta take some risks.
They're not out of it yet, I swear, guys.
We just gotta pray we take like 3-4
They're
of
better
these
on the attack.
through.
Let's just say that.
Deploying drone.
Drone
Give us good info.
definitely gonna cash out at least 2 players. Yeah, they saw the head.
Did it see
Back
the
behind
head?
Dice for sure. Lineups
Really?
already being placed. Looking
I didn't
as to
see
where
the
they
head.
might
I was
go, but
looking for
Neptune,
it.
yeah, didn't seem to be able to push
for it.
themselves backwards, and a huge pop flash out as Mona protects where Fly is. The A site, yeah, now it's completely cleared. I was about to say Bones still left there, but all there is left are Bones at this point.
And it was last half. Fluffy Gamers on their second
made
round
jump
after winning
scare.
the pistol.
Are you doing what I think you're
A
doing?
hell of a lot
with
of
that?
damage. Doesn't seem like that's going to be the case at all for MXS. And they committed some
By the way,
serious
the
cash
mummy
into this
back in the
round.
day, fire
A
fucking
lot
movie.
of light armors,
Couldn't tell you much
a
about
little
the
bit of missing
sequels
utility
and
just for the
stuff.
sake of picking up, Vandal, a couple Bulldogs, the Guardian, and Brock getting the Odin.
Yeah,
is a
in this
big commitment
this
too.
meta, yeah.
So they're going to
Ascent
be
is
coming into
definitely
this third
T-sided,
round
yeah.
with a really
I would
solid
expect
vibe
this to get a
the
minimum
ball
of 10
rolling,
here,
take that
based
bonus,
on
get the
past
economy out of
occurrences that are in
control.
my head. So, yeah.
Rolling with the punches. But yeah, not too concerned. As I feel I
All right.
wouldn't be either. Pistol
Time to
round
do
kind of
Afflin.
given away, but I think they definitely know deep down inside that there is huge potential to bring this down, that 11-4.
My allergies are so
Gone
insane
with
today.
the win.
Yeah, just gonna make sure to get the optimal cash for the next round. So Fluffy Gamers, they've got the fully maxed out buy, every piece of utility, heavy armors where they can. I'm looking to see towards B main if there's gonna be a bit of a spam battle. Odorous does have the Guardian there for that high bullet pen. There's not going to be an Odin on the other side, so nothing to really
Just ignite.
give him a signal to try
That's
and
gonna
spam
be
with
probably
Guardian
the
and actually
unbreakable
get
in
a
this
kill, but
flower
it's a
field.
possible situation like that may come up.
That's a sick fucking knife, actually.
Oh, they've just given away pressure point of Vic.
Sick knife for a noob team like Fluffy Aimers.
Not looking to push that out, but I mean, could be valuable information. I'll let that, especially with the
I don't know
potential
what
to try
YouTube
to
video they must have
condition
got
some
that
sort of
from.
rotation down in B.
Now this drone is coming up mid from MXS, so Fluffy Aimers, they think that they could be walking up mid right now, but they're ultimately not that concerned because you can see the alarm bot there in the center of the map right by Pizza, unbroken.
No, Pancake's been challengers.
So that's really just going to deny the use of the drone and the attempt to feign some pressure there like they could be working into a B split. MXS, they want to rotate up fully now for this A exec, but they're going to have a few players to contend with.
This is a really good setup there. Fuck.
Not
This
looking
guy
good
needs
either, especially with
attention
30
drawn
seconds
from
left
this
and an
Omen
caught
though,
up.
and I don't know if this Omen's
So
gonna
now
be
you have
willing
to try to
to
figure
cross
out
this cat
how
line.
you're going to push past this.
And so because of
1 to
that,
3
honestly,
possibility. Smoke out, so that kind of
that
just
might
leaves
be
one
fucked.
player left onto the
Yeah,
site. Bones
fuck
having
yeah.
a difficulty keeping
Fuck
it.
yeah. They
And it
couldn't
is up
support
to
the jet.
everybody else to make sure that they have some sort of space, and that they do. MXS, a huge take onto the site.
Fantastic entry from Mata. If he starts to come online, getting the initial kills, the first bloods for his team, you could certainly see this game turn on its head. Fluffy Aimers are just going to go for the safe play, certainly the smart
One
play here by
singular leaf is in
carrying over
chat.
these 3 rifles into the next.
Where? I haven't seen him talking today.
But Mata really great on that site take. Spotted out Bones on his updraft dash to Jen and got that easy kill. Neptune trying to help his teammate Bones, but was just a little bit too late on the swing out of door. It's well played here from MXS so far, and you can see their economy is going to really get out of control. I don't even think a player's died at this point since the pistol round.
You know what else is getting out of control, chat?
If they had
My fucking
maybe
cope
only
levels.
one. Now, Jonah with nice shot. So, you know, a couple guns taken away, but again, ultimately, who cares? They have 3 players with 6K already. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure no players died. So,
Why is this guy
their
talking
economy is
solution?
just
Who are you talking about?
out of control at this point.
Yeah. Even that just seems like Fluffy Aimers more so feeling more comfortable with keeping those 3
Just rewind like 10 minutes
rifles in
and
their
just watch on
hand
2x
to
speed.
try to isolate a fight rather than, you know, get a retake in, which I don't blame them. I feel definitely the most comfortable position, but
Yeah,
overall,
I'm gonna be real. This
The
is where
saving really depends
this
on the
round,
scenario.
If MXS win,
right?
I'm a
Saving right
believer.
there allowed them
They'll
to
have
full
broken
rebuy
the
again.
economy
So it's
of
important to save those guns.
Fluffy Aimers at that point, and I think they can begin to get closer to that 10 rounds. Because I think they'll basically lock up
Might be
7,
close enough to hear that for
have an
Restream.
opportunity
Might
to
be.
start getting a bunch of kills, collecting the orbs.
Very weird to be smoking mid.
Maybe start
right
to
there, by the way. Like, I
snowball
don't
with the
know
ultimates.
what.
But yeah, it really
I
depends.
guess
a
because
lot
they're
on this
ignoring
round
like
for me.
mid
Right
to
now,
B, and they
have no
really
teammate.
don't want this
Triple B is
alarm bot
pushed up
broken.
Close with
Th-
that
if this
judge,
alarm
that's
bot's
gonna be
broken, they would feel
obnoxious to
awful.
contest with. And due to that, MXS, they just want to war
Oh,
towards
God.
A, but Jonah with a random spam.
Come on,
That
get
is a
this kill,
tragedy.
Get this kill. What?
okay, but that's nice. The patience that Mummy had just waiting there, just based off of the
Oh,
knife
we're
that
gonna
they
talk
heard,
about patience? We're not
20
gonna talk
seconds
about
ago
this
is
fucking-
immense, but it definitely shows
What?
how bad this team wants it. Fluffy Aimers having the player advantage. The Pancakes especially
30
having some
seconds
sort of
left.
information gathered. They're not going to use it though. 30
Tell
seconds
me
left.
he had
Site has
full
not been
shields
taken,
right
but it's
there.
Brock with the Odin that scares me. One slight peek. It might just be over. They know where Mummy is. And that gives opportunity for a very, very quiet takeover coming through from Vic, but the spike isn't there. Yeah, they may as well just try to collect that.
I think he has
But-
time.
Even then, there's so
Because
much
of
potential
this.
for a 3-person take to just come around, and they're trying to isolate the fights and maybe find a way to stop everybody from getting that sandwich in, but it doesn't seem like it works out. That 11th round finally there for Fluffy Aimers.
That spray down from Jonah is just brutal for MXS on what was such a
he
crucial round. That would
have
have been the
full
economy
shields?
breaker for Fluffy Aimers.
I gotta see.
Fluffy Aimers are actually going to take a timeout off that win. And listen, I'm not mad at that. They're so close to locking up 13, and so far MXS have shown overall a good attack side. I mean, they literally have only lost to random spam through a smoke, getting 2 players.
I mean, he had full shields.
So I'm really
dude.
not mad at this.
That's crazy.
They want to make sure that
150
they lock up this game here. You know, their economy hasn't gotten fantastic yet. They were able to carry over a couple rifles.
What?
You know, so even still, MXS still have an
far.
opportunity to deal enough damage here with a
While
round win that
standing,
would
while
put Fluffy
moving.
Aimers on the back foot.
What?
We'll have to see, though.
That's crazy.
This is where
I mean,
definitely starts to.
That's absolutely me being salty, obviously, because I'm rooting for a team for once here. But yeah, like I don't think I'd be making this kind of salty commentary if that wasn't MXS. But it's very tilting to see.
To try to load up whatever's going on there for Jonah on the ultimate, but it's gonna be semi-hard.
Gonna be a flash here for Bones to push.
What?
Already huge coming through, especially with Mod already taken down early off in the round, so the defense definitely not lacking.
Yeah, and MXS off that pressure in B main feel like A might be light and they want to get in straight away. So they are going to get the site here. Relatively uncontested. Odorous on this flank. Could be the linchpin.
Yeah, it's not looking good. It has not been looking good, but this is a nice reset if we can close this out.
When they had some sort of sound cue, I mean, maybe thinking that nobody was going to peek inside of the smoke, but regardless, door closed and there is not a lot of access points to make yourself known. Or even to allow yourself some sort of space there, so he's going to have to peek out.
What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing?
Those Bones to get to. This is huge. They have a pop flash to bring down just underneath of Hell. But even then, the Odin's still stuck underneath, but they're able to find it. The shot after shot with the 1v1 Vic, looking for the potential to bring this up, but the shock dart, it allows the win to come through, and they just win it out.
How do we end up with 3 players in Hell and 1 guy Gen? The post plant positions got absolutely scrambled for MXS.
We have done so
they
many.
recover that as well with that really
awful
late
plays
flank from Otoshima.
This map has like involved so much like awful teamwork plays. Like, you know, like this is not in the coach's hands. It's not in the macro game plan per se. This is more like, hey, you guys gotta fucking communicate, be in the moment here. You gotta react to the scenarios, and someone needs to call the setup. Like, we have a bunch of protocols. Someone needs to step up and, you know, call the crossfire, because it's not like you'll always know who's going to be alive. You know, like someone needs to kind of dictate what's happening in those moments.
Lack of information. Only thing they really do have is, okay, there's a killjoy here. Turret sounded off. A Neptune down, stuck around the back, but Mod is already down. And now suppression is set forth. Big rotation. Actually, not even coming through yet. They're staying patient.
Oh, shit.
Pancake's just waiting with that recon. If he gets a good timing with it, gets a couple pings, that
Scary.
Odin's going to be lethal backside shooting through the
KO
wall.
flash maybe? Yeah, the KO flash for a
They
bit.
might find it. Oh, they found more than one for sure.
That's
but
a
they
good play
haven't
by
found
them.
anything just yet. Shock darts placed. And have been able to get just a little bit of damage, but even then, finding out where everybody else is. Unfortunate timing, and they don't take it yet. MXS slowly bringing it back on the side of the attack. One just left. Just in the back of Boathouse, and if they find one, they could at least equal things out, but man, the bullying is absolutely unbelievable.
Well
2 players left in a situation where it was looking a bit more in favor of Fluffy Aimers.
It's well done from MXS so far, and it looks like they'll be able to close
Don't
this
estimate
thing out.
A's in his name. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. What do you think that should be? Like a 4-round
not.
penalty? I've been
still
wondering
fighting.
that actually.
36 health, some sort of damage already done. Headshots continuously there. Other TP, oh, they don't
some
know.
kind of distraction.
They're placed so
somewhere.
perfectly for a cross hold here. Vic making it happen and doing a huge cleanup.
Fuck, bro.
Mummy is just... This man has simply taken sips from the fountain of youth. I have never seen this man have such good rifling in my life outside of the past 2 days. I mean, back in the day when he was at his best, he was an AWPer. Earlier this season, like I was saying before, it was, you know, skill was really coming from just more intelligent play to me, and
Dodge the
goddamn,
pie.
right now he is just
Dodge the pie
flicking
allegations.
heads. And as is Vic, both Omens top fragging here. Vic has just played a number of agents and challengers and has been really talented on all of them.
Empty site. Mata gonna call him back? Yeah, Mata called
Especially
him.
now, they've already
Chill!
put so
Bro!
much work into allowing MXS so
Oh my
much
God.
space, man. But this is
We
so
take that one.
unfortunate. You get
What
pushed
the
out at
fuck
an awkward
are we
timing.
doing?
Already taken down as Jonah, so not necessarily needed.
Oh,
they already
God.
have the site. It's up
Please
to
don't
Vic
let
to
this guy.
find
Thank
something
you.
alongside Mata, but Neptune in a very, very unfortunate position, especially with the pistol there. And now looking for more. Huge back off. So the discipline kind of set in stone for MXS, just looking to
enemy
keep
remaining.
the site and keep the space they've already taken up. And that's pretty much that. Pistol left up to Bones, and no ultimate to really pick things up. 12-6. And match point is not looking too detrimental right now.
At the very least as well, I mean, listen, obviously this comeback is still possible for MXS, but for the future maps, it's good to see them just start to come alive a little bit here.
Placing
They
swarm
looked
grenade.
so fatigued in that first half, late into it, and early on they
Alarm bot.
just could not get a read
Sorry, I
on
was
how
looking at the
Fluffy
replay
Aimers
on
were
my
working the map.
Second monitor, see if it was worth
It's
bringing
just
it
good
over,
to
but
see
it's
that
not.
they're actually coming to life here. That's a better prospect when we get to Breeze, which is
Well, pop flash
their
for
map
Amy.
pick in the
Oh,
series
changing
as
it up.
well. But
Actually,
of course, they're
over
still
Amy.
they've got 4 ultimates on the line here. They're gonna go for a fast
What a
hit off
line
of-
on the Hunter's Fury. Holy
Oh, and the
fuck.
quick approach works
Crazy
every
set
single
play.
time. Showstopper. Actually, Showstopper, what am I talking about? No race here.
Dude.
The Hunter's Fury was putting in some of the work
Wow,
at
that
zoning these
rotate
players,
right
but
there was
even
crazy.
then, Fluffy Aimers
I
managing
like
to
the
find
creativity
more.
for the Hunter's Fury line, though.
And more they will find. Match point. And 2 players left on the side of MXS.
Thought that
This
was gonna
might
get
just
more
be game
value.
over. Unless they have anything that they can put to the test. Possibility to take in the lockdown if they find a pick, but that pick's so rare. And the spike's still left down into the hands of Fluffy Aimers. Man.
Pancakes even has that Hunter's Fury online as well.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, they're gonna know where Brock is. Yeah, I'm kind of figuring out where this team is residing. Hunter's Fury picked down and
enemy
so much
remaining.
damage made. Already one down and the other one left up to
Defenders
Bones to just completely
Man.
take away. But a congratulations as the winners are
rough
in
map.
fact Fluffy Aimers. Huge, especially the way they
Jesus
played today.
Christ.
I wasn't expecting this victory, but to be quite
Yeah,
honest with
getting
you,
owned by the Fluffies.
I'm a true believer of FA now, so.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the roster moves of bringing in Bones and Jonah as well, which added some firepower to the team,
They looked
definitely
good.
paid off there. Jonah was winning so many duels against Mata in the first half over in B main, where Mata kept pushing up and was getting shut down. And
Jesus
Mummy
Christ.
as well stepping up again.
Where were we
2
that game,
games,
man?
or rather 2 series in a row so far. But for me, that just really comes down to how well Fluffy Aimers were working the map on attack. MXS
Yeah, I
just
don't feel like one
did
of their
not
players owned us.
know how
you
to
know?
handle the
I really didn't.
noise cuts in the mid
I think
rounds from
Mame,
Fluffy
whenever
Aimers.
I watched, like we're
And when it
watching
came
him,
down to the
played a good
site
game,
execs, they
but
were always consistently able to save a lot of their util for
I don't
late
know,
rounds.
it's
They never
just-
needed to expend a
we
lot
we were
early.
really,
So that
really
was just a
bad
great
here.
attacking half from them. And, you know, yeah, despite that
What
being
were our
Fluffy
last
Aimers' map
performances
pick,
on that?
definitely went into it expecting a win for MXS. I mean, they've been great on it all
Yeah,
year. So
what, dude?
big upset so far, but
We were
obviously we're heading
picking
to
that,
MXS's
actually,
map
yeah.
pick next, which is going to be Breeze.
Dude,
Yep, and that
what?
being said, I'm pretty excited to see what's going on because I didn't expect this turnout, and I know the analyst
That's
desk
crazy.
didn't either. We'll be right back with them right after this break.
That's a crazy outcome. I'm like shocked. Yeah, I'm down for Premiere this weekend.
I think the most banned map will probably be Breeze in the MSI because we haven't really seen it that much. The most played map, probably Ascent maybe. I'm not sure. I feel like most teams play Ascent. I haven't seen as much Sunset as I thought I would see, for example. This is a newer map.
I think if you want to have an upper hand as a team, you can be good on Ascent.
Jesus.
It really depends. Like I think you need a really solid Odin player.
All right. So, chat, we were having a convo about Aspas. You guys want me to like go through his 47 kill game? Because everyone's like, he's a baiter, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, I get what... I get the narrative, is what I'm saying. Like, he just plays in a way where everything's in front of him. He doesn't take like high risks. And sometimes when you watch duelists, especially like PRX or something like that, they will send their duelist in for info recklessly. So I'm going to watch this game, and I'm only going to watch him on the minimap, which is something I rarely do. So we'll see what happens here. Can someone keep an eye on the Challenger stream for me? I guess I could have it on my second monitor right here. I'll have it here. All right, let's fucking see this shit. Okay. So, Pistol.
Question was the things we saw 100 Thieves able to kind of plague Sentinels with.
Way lower.
The aggression was Cryo was on. It didn't allow
Pistol, he's waiting. They're listening. They popped the wall early, just listening to see what the reaction is going to be. The door opens. The Haunt goes over, gets no info. So right now they're thinking, okay, there could be like 3 people here. They pop the wall. They immediately drop it, expecting a fight. They get the fight. That has nothing to do with us, boss. Jiggling. Alright. He gets dinked, so he's definitely going to be playing either as bait or super scared. One of the two. He's kind of chilling here in this zone. And the reason why he's chilling in that zone is because he's aware that there could be someone in this zone right here. And he would die if he went and cleared that out. He still has Boombot. But they want to open this door to let Zen know that they have long control. They're also probably planning a B split. So he's not really doing anything crazy. He's jump spotting the corner because he's just playing for his life. He knows he's low. If he had high HP, he probably just holds the line flat right there. But since he's low, he's just playing kind of for info.
Util gone from Ospas, just looking for that.
Jumps away. Their wall is popped right now. His teammates are saying they're retaking this. He's behind the wall. Pretty sure he got tapped by that. That's a very risky peek by King. He probably asked for the wall to be dropped. Gets that kill.
2-player advantage now for Leviathan. As they're now working as a group, all 5 players outside towards the orb of the A site. One hiding behind the box, John Cutie.
I mean, that's pretty good awareness by text because it must have been communicated that they had never cleared that this whole time.
Gets dispatched by text and also discovered by Prowler.
Where do you use the Boombot?
It was a stalemate a little bit in terms of utility, but now you have Leviathan creeping up towards B as well, looking potentially to split back into B site.
Ah, so he just peeked this and boombotted. Actually, it was going to go off of this wall and bounce this way. It was going to do that. And his boombot was going to clear out this Viper. But what you hear is Saucy breaking the boombot. You hear his classic. So you can hear this, watch. So he's about to throw it off of the wall. He just did, and you heard like 4 classic shots, and he did that so that way the boombot wouldn't attach on this Viper, which then let Ospas know that there's a high likelihood that someone's in this corner. I guarantee you that it was communicated that there could be a guy in that corner. It might have been Ospas's comm. They're using him as bait. He's not baiting. He's leading. Slow HP. I don't see anything weird there. His goal is to keep backside control. He's taking a wide fight with a Guardian. Like normally he'd probably be taking shallower fights. Probably like satcheling through, but here he has a Guardian, so he's swinging wide. Just a better angle for him. Not baiting. They feed him orbs. He feels the pressure of a mound pinch because the door gets open. So their anti-mound protocol is when I'm grabbing the orb, the Omen, Mizzino, have a blind out, ready to counter blind. So the second this door is activated, or say like the Omen's here, blinds through, or paint shells come in, this Omen's going to counter blind. So that way they don't get slaughtered. Aspas immediately satchels out with his one satchel, which was good. Like, you don't want him fighting this fight. Calm is supporting in the back lines. It's just a really good default. Again, like, he's playing in the system. He takes very minimal risk. Very minimal.
Fade ultimate coming up soon here, and they probably focus Aspas a little bit as we move forward. So now Sentinel's first gun round. Zelsis already going to be focusing the ult, but it's not headed towards tree right away. That's
he's
over towards the C
top
site.
spawn.
See if they try to get any type of rubble control with what
On a rubble control round.
Maybe paranoia or smoke through, and then a nade. Want to clear that rubble and the left pocket.
Okay. Satcheling out. Goes top. He's playing off of his teammate's haunt. Someone's role on the team is to break this haunt. You can see their goal is this because it's a very common haunt. It comes from B over the wall. So his goal is to do that. Aspas' goal, double satchel up. The fade will throw a haunt on this side of the wall in this zone, right? So this is their Viper util that you're seeing going across the screen. The orb and the wall. And the haunt will get anyone in this zone. And simultaneously, Aspas is ready to get that kill. So this guy would be able to get the kill if this haunt pings. Anyone back here also. It's a very powerful take. And Aspas is simultaneously like looking for this kill, or kill over here. Like over the wall. He's kind of keeping an eye on all this shit. That's a horrible death by tens. It's a good peek by Aspas. He knows, right? Notice how he doesn't just sit still, chat. Like, he's peeking into people, right? He's peeking into people. That's just how the game works. Like, that, like, even on land ping, you still want that peek. You don't want to be holding that angle flat if you're Aspas. You want to be the aggressor in that fight. And so you'll always see him kind of like bobbing and moving, right? Yo, what's up, Minda? Yeah, I told you guys I went to Micro Center just now before the stream. I saw Minda. He was good.
Top 10 was not ready for that. Yeah. So Aspas gets first blood. And already Sentinels are falling back from Baby Door, grouping up back towards the staircase, looking to fight.
So he has no satchels here. He's taking all of these fights pretty aggro. He's hoping someone's going to peek him in this time frame because they're really trying to sell the fact that they... Sorry, I'm making sure the game's not going live or anything like that. They're activating the door. They just got a kill indoor. So they know they could really sell this hit. They could really sell it. They also know no one is pushed here, and he's holding the C push. So... it's a 3-site map. You know that probably this player's here. Typically, the Killjoy is in this zone. Typically, the Viper's with that player. If you kill the Omen over here, I mean, the fade through the haunt from B early round, you know the fade is probably rotating. And you can guess that the raise is pretty close to that fade. So they know what they're doing. They're trying to pull a lot of people into this site.
And already Sentinels are falling back from Baby Door, grouping up back towards the staircase, looking to fight. Potentially a double swing out just to get information.
Actually, he was swinging that with King. He was making sure King didn't die on that cross because there could have been someone that timed King on the stairs peak. That's actually kind of crazy. Look, he's taking the lines with King. Like, he's super aware that, hey, there could be someone in this door. You can even see they pinged it. So he's like kind of escorting King into that corner. And they've even given an Omen smoke to block that line because they consider that very dangerous. And it is. That is like a great way for Sentinels to potentially make this back into a 4-on-4. So it's just very heads up movement from Aspas in like all these little micro situations. You can see King, while he thought about playing this corner, opts to play here, where everything is in front of him when the smoke fades. He's not open to it, and he can peek into the door, right? He is the aggressor in that peek. That's why he chose this corner. He's constantly jiggling it. He's constantly like taking that info. And if these players run into a stack, like say they run into like 3 players here, they start going C, a Viper orb is popped, they hear the Killjoy turret active, the alarm bot's active here, so they can account for 2 players here. They would definitely roll A. And that's why teams do this. 3 site maps, like they would roll A and they would get it. They would get it 100%. They could also meet up in B, but they might get beat by the rotate. See, the Haunt gives like true info for Osboss. He doesn't have satchels. He can't like create this space. So they haunt in this corner, right? All of this is nice, like, and they're prowling right. So everything is known for Osboss. He's taking such little risks. He doesn't need to be like this ridiculous entry that's like fucking going in there 180ing or 360ing all over the place. It's all known. If someone breaks this haunt, you know exactly where they're shooting from. They're probably in bend. If someone breaks this prowler, you know that they're at pillar or waterfall. You know, like it's super easy. And I'm pretty sure they have the Omen blind. Yeah. No, they don't. Do they use it or some shit? Where the fuck did Mizzino use his own blind? I don't even remember. So his pathing is like following the prowler. You can see the prowler actually microed it, so that way the smoke is popped. He micros it into like the smoke area, then up and to the left. So it's clearing a lot. Like the prowler is literally clearing up a lot of fucking shit. A lot. So he's following the prowler because the prowler is doing all of the heavy lifting for him right now. And he swings waterfall, and this guy's just dead. Like there's just no chance for him. But in addition to that, you can see that they've created a high-low on the fly where Mizzino is behind him. Like Mizzino is up here. This is like a high-low that likely is by design. I'm not gonna lie. In certain rounds. Normally, Osboss typically pass through bend and then ends up like going, he ends up here with Mizzino a lot actually. This is a very different pathing for him. Like he immediately goes back, plays the post. Keep an eye on the game. Okay. See, now he's taking the shallow line. Notice we're not on the eco anymore. He doesn't have a guardian. So he's moved from the back wall to the close wall. You can see their default involves this smoke right here, which this is how you would this is how a lot of teams are disrespecting the Omen one way right here. Right now, imagine when you watch pro play and you're first seeing a meta for the first time, right? Imagine it being an onion. This is the best way I can describe how I see the game, right? And every time it's probably better if I actually do this. Every time you are watching like a new Lotus game, I did the wrong way. I should have gone out, inside out. But like a new layer is revealed. So this is like the first time I saw a team really actively use this dive smoke. This is like the first layer ever, right? We're seeing the onion. Yeah, I'm seeing the comps right now. Damn, they're running the Astra comp. And every time since then, you're seeing like counters to this. Like teams are planning like 3 steps ahead from this. You can see like Satchel's in, Omen TP's in, they're haunting above. They're ready to Omen blind out. They're prowling through. Aspas gets both. He immediately takes this ground and satchels in because he knows he killed the mountain fight, right? And he also has like teammates behind him. But this is where he would aggress. He knows this is a great risk to take right now. Most players wouldn't do what he just did here. It's very smart. He cuts off the rotation. He doesn't know for sure if there's a guy here. He doesn't know if they're here or here, but he knows if he can get here and throw paint shells there, that they can have the site for sure. And so he does it. I'm going to switch to the other game now. But yeah, Aspas definitely isn't a baiter.
For some of the reasons that I think Psycho was explaining very correctly, with the halls being an active part of the map now, having to commit players to keep their eyes on it can be pretty taxing on your setup. So that is definitely going to be one thing to look for on defense, as he mentioned. But really on attack is where, at least so far, the Fluffy Aimers, previously TWT, when they were playing it in the regular season, were excelling. So going to be looking for that to be their favorite side and looking to see what they can do now with this new firepower on the team that we've already seen massively pay off on map 1. Huge upset from the Fluffy Aimers. And we'll see if they can actually win the upset series. I mean, that would be insane. No one would have predicted this.
I think too with, I guess more so like Jonah now taking on a controller role than what we're used to looking down at. That Sentinel is going to be kind of interesting take into the dynamic of this team, though. Already strong push up coming towards B and huge information. Odashima down for that first pick, and pistol round looking like it's already slightly going in favor. Yeah, no, MXS cleaning things back up, and a potential for a fight just leading down over towards A.
And now Fluffy Aimers, they've got this retake wall up, and there's also a star in A main that was placed from A early, which is also for the purpose of retaking A, because they stack towards B. They retake halls with the dart.
Big fight on the
there's
flank.
Gonna be a
I think
long
that's the
flank
fight
from
of the
Jonah
round.
towards spawn as well. He's about to have to break a trip, but retake from all angles here for the Fluffy Aimers.
Oh, dude, come on, Vic.
Oh, Jonah with the timing.
Fuck.
I thought for a second there, the timing maybe might have just been slightly a bit off, but MXS and Fluffy Aimers just trading picks back and
3-on-3 fight.
Already knowing where Pancakes is.
I love
especially
that.
with the amount of sheriffs that we've collected here. And the day
True
is
Sean fans know that I think the 3-on-3 fight is the biggest fight of the
make
round.
the pass by, especially with the crosshold that is being held, and it looks as the Fluffy Aimers not in a very good position. No, just one headshot needed to take away, and priorities not set in the correct spot. But let down to MXS to take that first round.
The 3-on-3
I really
fight,
like how MXS played.
Actually most important fight. When I see who wins that fight, I pretty much know who's going to win the round every time. It's like the mid round is so easy at that point. And usually the trades are in such a way where the team that gets that kill wins the vast majority of the time when I'm watching. Like, that's just something I've noticed over the years.
Done from them.
I would love
You
to
can
know the
already
actual
see
statistic
how
on that.
lack of trip and hulls is going to affect.
I know when I call, I think I win the round every time.
Fully
like in my head when I get that kill.
Himself, and he got picked off because of it. So I's definitely
Like
going to
teams
be on
that
that
lose
as we
that
get later into the half.
often fuck up.
Brock looking for a pick and is able to find
I think
it,
Asher's
but,
incredible on Breach.
I mean, even then, Pistol's just into the hands of Fluffy Aimers.
Look, this match is going to be over when we... Fuck yeah.
Okay, I was going to say something, but I feel like Mata just kind of ripped that straight out of my head and...
What?
The heads of others. What is going on?
What is
that was so
Do I have to, like, not watch?
What the hell is happening in this game? Oh my god, now he has the Marshal and can actually do some pretty significant damage. With Odorous being weak in the corner. Don't tell me he actually creeps up and gets this kill. Odorous was on the angle. Thank God, I didn't want to see that get any more chaotic than it needed to be.
Dude, that's the only appropriate response, I feel. Whip out the knife and beautiful shots. I mean, I do gotta say though,
Listen, we'll take what we can get from Fluffy Aimers, but so far so good overall for MXS. Dude. And it was on attack on Ascent where they started to make a bit of a comeback, start to come to life, and finally a bit of momentum, finally with a lead in a game here.
Yeah, making...
I don't think Mata's gonna get
not a lot of noise though. Mata did pick up the op on the attack, which is such an interesting choice on the third round.
Holy fuck!
Never mind. It's not interesting at all.
What
it's
a
honestly
shot!
Quite great, to be honest with you.
That is a fantastic shot from him. The op obviously so dominant on this map with how wide open it is, how deep the sight lines are. Bones has worked into a nice position though. Fly it. He knows it's possible someone is up here. You can see his crosshair is on it. So we'll see if Bones can find the timing to even things up.
So trying to find the momentum that works best for them. Fluffy Aimers looking for
Bones still thinks there's
the
someone
noise
mid,
that have been made around in mid, especially the op. I think they're holding themselves some sort of caution. I do like this because the op kind of scares them away a bit. They don't have a lot of util, flash util, I guess I can say, to counter this. Neptune
Brock
down.
has had some
Now Brock
deaths here.
kind of taking a fall of their own. They're hiding to make sure this team does not know what to do or where to go. But even then, Odashima making Mata watch the angle just alongside to keep this working, and it works so tremendously.
11 HP.
It's absolutely no way for Fluffy Aimers to bring this back at this point. With 11 health left, yeah.
Great swings from MXS there. With Odorous taking that first contact, and then Mata picks up the angle to shut down the player that was going to try to trade and kill Odorous tucked in that corner.
Feel so bad
Some
for
really
the
nice fundamentals there from MXS.
Oh, dude, I saw there's only like 4 of them or
shown
something,
so far
right?
that they're excelling in these post plants on A, winning the bonus round now with that risky op purchase.
Maybe some
on
of
the
the
attack
analysts
side.
will cast games though.
This is a fantastic start from them, and also just you like to see a hotter start here from Odorous because he did really struggle on map 1 to get anything
Mimi
going.
has casted games.
And now out the gate already with 4 kills. Headshots with the Guardian always get the confidence up, make you feel like you're a bit of an aim god. So see if you can keep that up.
I'm not really worried about it, you know? Damn, Mata is fucking so fast.
5% of the head, that's just out, and he just finds it.
Holy shit.
Nasty work from the man who proved himself to be the best duelist in the league during the regular
dude,
season.
Pansy and Kakuka were
and that's
awesome.
An opinion
I actually
by the
really
stats.
enjoyed that. I was
That
messaging
is
Kakuka a lot during that.
A lot of pressure on Mummy. He's able to get the first and
Kakuka is like one of my favorite broadcasts.
slip out of there.
Oh, the flank though. This is gonna work out so well for Pancakes if they time this though. Although interesting to see where the placement of the smokes are placed. Does manage to get one, leaves it up for Pancakes to bring it back, but they can't. Even then, they did have a pickup.
Still scared,
Maybe Bones
but
can take this one back,
like
but yeah, dissipation of the smoke. Nobody knows Bones is there. They feel some sense of clarity. But no, Odashima's gonna keep themselves watching, and the round win back to MXS. They are here for blood.
Things got
You think so?
pretty scary there for a second.
You don't think it's normal? I actually did see a stat today. Like, it is an anomaly. Someone as tall as Mata being that fast. I mean, think about how far it has to travel, you know? Did I see your tweet? No,
They got that win.
I
Dangerous for sure for MXS to deal with here. And the op has actually been tossed over to Brock, interestingly enough. So you have to imagine Mata's going to try to get deep into this site and throw down that cloudburst for himself, try and take some closer range duels.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. Right here.
Op still in hand. This time given over to Brock.
So that's
interesting that Mata is not really taking that approach anymore, but I'm assuming it could just be that entry needs to start to come through. The decay there, though, doing a lot of damage, but not necessarily too much. Still stuck around the back. A beautiful pop flash to make sure that the backside isn't really doing too much damage there. Already then, not a lot of space taken up by Fluffy Aimers as they try to reconnect themselves with the site here.
Mummy with a great trade back. Actually has the wall ultimate as well. Could place that, but Odorous is finding great timings here to get that man advantage back for the team.
Oh, they're still watching with the Otto's back. Mata's
It's gonna
back,
be great.
baby. Here might be the time to see exactly what they
Kind of
can
lucky
do,
Bones
but it
missed
doesn't
there,
matter.
but
Ojima is
fuck
in
it, we
such
take it.
a perfect spot to keep this team alive. 5-0, by the way.
Certainly displaying why this was the map pick that they opted for. The post plants are really fantastic from MXS.
It's feeling a lot better
Odorous
now,
has
guys.
absolutely come to life here after a sluggish map 1. And Mata with that entry pick, that was off the back, you pointed it out. There was that pop flash, and it was synced up with Brock's recon backside too. So when that player was focused on breaking the recon, they just get a direct flash to the eyeballs, and there's nothing they
Huge
can
round
do.
from Odorous.
Really
We're gonna
great
need him
attack side so
stepping
far.
up. I feel like he had a
Fluffy
really
was
off
again
first
forced
round.
onto a bad buy.
Ever since he came to the team, I swear he's been amazing. So I have no reason to doubt him.
Now they're trying to counter whatever Mata's putting forth.
Timing.
Doing the best they can with the smokes, just set up to avoid any sort of early take here. But Vic manages to find 2.
That was
and already a pushback. They know that somebody's there. They've seen Bones work around the back, and it's MXS that will not let this team survive.
All right.
They tried everything they could. I mean, applying some of that pressure
Looking
down in the
crispy
pistol
now.
round. But yeah, it goes the way it goes. And now Pancakes left alive, and not a lot to really do.
Sure they were aware we lost the
Yeah,
Cypher.
Vic as well. Another, the opposing controller to Mame, who has not skipped a beat either, was the top fragger for MXS on map 1. It has been a controller-dominated series so far. Was getting pinched by fluffy aimers. They wanted to go for an aggressive play, a risk on the bad buy, but just simply do not hit the shots.
What the fuck? What happened to you, Will?
Vic looking so crisp today.
The fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy.
are. Not letting this team do anything. And I guess
Well,
to
just
some
being
extent it really is
violent on the
deserved.
timeline.
I really just wanted to come back from the loss that they faced previously. I would want to too. It was unfortunate, a huge turnout that kind of led Fluffy Aimers into that advantage. So
Yeah, for sure. And it definitely feels like right now we're headed towards 2 very dominant map wins for either team, exchanging it on their own pick. A timeout is...
Yeah, someone on my Twitter feed. Dude, it's so crazy when people literally like implant memes into my brain, and I just know they're gonna be there forever. So I'm gonna say it out loud right now, just so that way I fuck your guys' brains up too. When it was the week of this week the 5th to the 11th, I saw my Twitter feed, it was Short King week. I was like, bro, why has that person done that? It's like every time I see the fucking days now, I'm gonna think that shit. Like it's a quality meme. Like low-key it's quality, which is why it's gonna stick in my brain. Yeah. So that's what I thought of when I thought of Will's tweet.
yeah, 3 players already set up an A. 1 watching holes,
People
making
that
sure
literally put the
they have
memes in
everything
my
they need
internet brain.
to give
Just
themselves a huge
corrupt
possibility
me.
into this round. But an interesting wall, honestly trying to set aside some of that decay. Maybe stop some sort of push. Not pushed up just yet though, especially now with Hunter's Fury making its way. Mata was not caught, jumping just on top of boxes to deny any
like
sort of
6'3"
death there.
though.
Oh, but the off setup. A beautiful position as well, and Jonah knows they're up top.
Now forced to play passively is Jonah. They know they can't peek anything on A right now, which is going to put them in an awkward position, terrified of that operator.
Yeah, with that wall, they could push by. Make a comeback with some of that space, especially a lurk. Just set aside in mid with Otoshima.
Cage triggered.
Okay.
Yeah, this noise being cut, and now a little bit of pressure in halls.
That's actually a
Open that door, and that's going to be the trigger for the split to come in. Pressure from multiple angles.
And they've already found it. Neptune with a 3K through the smoke. Another one just left down to them. And it shouldn't have happened the way that it did, but the timing was there. And I guess that's the game of Valor. Maybe just another one left up to Flya, and they're feeling confident, but a 1v4 situation. It's so much Ucho just set aside, left down onto the site. I mean, a suppression could be made, but a flank already looking like It's going to make some way. 13 seconds left and the spike not even there. They're going to have to recollect that, but even then 3 players watching and a huge round for Fluffy Aimers.
That cam
finally able to slow MXS down, not allow that hit to come in, but even more importantly, finally a round where Fluffy Aimers actually have multiple players set up
and he throws it when barrier
stop
goes
the
down.
hit on the correct
That's pretty far.
site. You know, at times it definitely
And
seems
then
that this lack of
it's holding
Cypher
that?
has
That's actually
hurt their
insane.
ability to stack some areas of the map
did we
because
see
they
it? We
have
saw
to
it,
be
like, right-
pretty spread thin. They're info starved at times. And so it's allowing MXS's big site hits to come in, you know, not as contested as they could be if, you know, they were hitting the site that was either a little bit stacked because the Cypher wasn't there, or the site where the Cypher is there and they have to deal with all the tripwires. So
Sorry.
it is causing some awkward situations here for the Fluffy Aimers.
Yeah.
Committed to this attack op is Mata, and it has worked out so far.
Good cage. Great cage.
No, Bones just keeping a close eye.
Okay. Mata's gonna be
I do
aware.
like
Remember what I
this,
said earlier about
huge
peeking into
reposition.
people?
If Bones peeks, this is over. Mata has
Fuck!
the
I was
lead,
hoping
but
Mata
shoots
would be
the leg.
slime
Three
peeking
elbows
that guy.
to Bones.
He even
And
reacted
their life
fast.
is unscathed, and that's got to be the biggest unfortunate play
Fuck.
that has happened for this team so far. Already losing 2 off of that alone.
Yeah, and Vic tries to find a timing with that engagement, hopefully causing a distraction for Fluffy Aimers, but Mame eyes trained on main and gets a free kill. 5 on 3 now, continuing to be slowed down. Our MXS with a grab well. Gonna be tough to get in here through the smoke. A good flash though.
Oh,
When I
shit.
thought Mummy would have had
Okay,
it,
we're
Flya
evened up here.
just makes it happen for this team.
I like that
MXS,
spot. I like that spot.
They've
Stay right
lost
there.
Mata
Stay right
down
there.
early on in the round, but they
This is a
figured
really
out a
good
way to
postman
convert
spot,
this, and it might
actually.
just be perfect. Otoshima in a good spot to create some sort of wide swing. Potential there, and they find it. Some sort of damage, but they know 2 are there. Still gonna fight this, though. Even then, no, actually some sort of discipline, which is good. They're watching along the back. They don't know somebody's there. Timing is the name of the game, and Jonah has had it ever since the beginning of this round. And he's looking for more. 1 second.
They played that really
And it's up
well.
to Brock to use that recon dart for information, but I don't even think it's possible.
Then just
I feel like
shut
Brock
down
is
in
having
the
a
end.
bit of an
Nothing
off
to be done
series
there
here.
in the 1v3.
It's all good though.
Really nicely done from Flya, a great attempt. And Odorous, you know, felt like he had to push up in that 2v3, even things up, and you can't be mad at the effort and the decision to do that. But when he was unable to capitalize and just
I do agree.
forced
I think
into
it
that
was slightly
awkward position where he knows he could be getting
played
pushed
by
from
Odorous.
tunnels. And if he goes to check tunnels, he could be caught by a player coming through arches. It's just really tough for him at that point. But MXS doing what they could to attempt to recover that round.
Chat, here's the cam, dude. Look
But
at this
unable to
shit.
do so. And now,
Whoa.
late into this half,
That's
round
pretty
9,
fire.
Fluffy Aimers have a
Imagine
couple
that
key
wall
ultimates to
wasn't
play
up.
with. That pit from Jonah could just completely lock down B if he chooses to use it in main.
Okay, the spray down from Mame doesn't manage to find anything, but even then, oh, huge information just within the smoke.
Sick
Mata
exit, dude.
looking for
The Viper
space, but it's
mollies were
big to make
amazing.
sure that they have everything they need for the B site, and they've
I like
pushed
that,
past
get a knot,
everything
pop
within a
that
couple
bit.
of
No,
seconds.
dude, just stay in that
And
spot.
Otoshima
It's
in
so
the same
good.
spot as we've seen before, continuously, time and time again. And now they've made the
fuck
shot.
it.
They have not learned their lesson for Fluffy Aimers, and they might. Maybe
we're
eventually in
on
the next round, but it's up to Bones to try to find a retake. Neptune not even there yet either, and yeah, already 2 pings out, and not worth it.
It really all just comes down to Brock getting the tag.
I believe he changed his alias to Otoshima, but I know him as Odorous from CS, so should I just say it? Yeah.
Going to drone through it while, you know, sometimes the rest of the team will have worked up elbow and try to split through tunnels.
No, not curve
Other
patch,
times they
no.
just try to brute force it through the pit like they
saw
did
the
just
double
then.
Viper
And
mollies?
if the Sova gets the tag, the defenders are fried. If he doesn't get the tag, the attackers are fried. So it's really a simple thing that makes all of the difference there for MXS to be able to explode into the site
When I was
with
in
another
CS,
nice
trash, I
hit.
like Boost,
So
Ooh.
dominant on this half right now.
Yeah.
And though Fluffy Aimers have shown more prowess on the attack side in their previous games earlier in the season, it's beginning to be hard to imagine that they can mount a comeback here. So MXF,
Not in the
MXS,
later days,
excuse me,
though.
have just not let
It
up
depends on the
on
team.
the gas pedal at all.
It really depends on the team.
I don't think they will either. I mean, it's been working so far.
That KO flash is fucking money to blind this elbow push and allow the start to
any
ping.
sort of information.
Those like two
in mid
things.
Fluffy Aimers might want to try to find Neptune out in the open. So now you've already punished for the first couple seconds leading into this round. I mean, Bones just kind of trying to get a rotation in, let alone, I mean,
the
try
Viper
to find
Molly
here
made
for
that do
Mame,
double
and they do
damage.
fight back. Fluffy Aimers are not out of the game just yet. They could potentially run away with this round, but they have to put a lot of that firepower into it, especially with the op now set down.
Yeah, Bones picking up that angle. He knew that there was someone bricks, but Brock is able to get out of there and reposition back pyramid. A good decision from him.
Yeah, the smoke set down. Try to give Bones some space to peek out.
Good job
It doesn't
being
matter.
proactive right
Otoshima
there.
in such a good spot. The lurk of the team just always finding awkward positions to put this team in pain. And speaking of pain, Pancakes now running around the back. Oh, and they've made silence. Brock does not know the timing of the turnaround, and they thought they had ended it all there.
Not gonna lie.
The Pancakes did not. It's
Pancakes
MXS with another
thought he
round.
got that kill.
It's Moist Shopify who have just shown such a just solid understanding of how to position themselves in the post plants. They've been really dynamic with it every single time that they're on A. Based on where the defenders
Wait, who
are,
are you
they just
talking about,
know
Tyler?
where they need to rotate
Who
to.
are we talking about?
You
What
saw
are you
Brock do
talking
it there,
about?
and it just set up such a nice crossfire for the squad.
I'm not
really
even gonna show that on
fantastic in
stream,
those
but
situations. Fluffy
what
Aimers,
is that message about?
at the very least, somehow their economy has stayed kind of decent, and I mean better than decent. They've gotten off into this, and it's actually going to be a fake into B with an
shit.
over man.
I thought the pathing was
Immediately,
good.
They were just watching. They had it in the bag. Oh my gosh. And Mata was there, but they're so used to the aggressiveness that MXS likes to push through that it just erupted. And at this point, it's over. I mean, they've already taken out 2 of their very, very good players. If Otoshima has good positioning, I mean, they might just be able to work out, but it seems like Neptune stuck around the back.
Love that clear
Cannot
from
seem to
Brock.
hold it.
That trip
And
is
that
feeling
should
like a
be
kill,
all right though
chat.
for Fluffy Aimers. They do still have the man advantage.
what are we doing,
If
Vic?
Mame wants to, he could place that wall to cut off a main. They just have to deal with this pit. It's gonna be difficult. They don't have a drone. They don't have a recon.
Oh, but they see the positioning here, and all it takes is a spray from Vic just inside of their own Viper's pit. Chances of them being able to find anything, I mean, are slim to none, but maybe here. Oh no, the timing is impeccable.
my God.
They just walk right past, and then Bones is left up to it,
Vic is
down on the
insane.
outside of it. The decay making so much of the damage possible, but Mame looking for the defuse, and it doesn't matter. They have to stick it around. The time was just a bit too much, and Brock ends it all for the team.
2-on-5 maybe?
MXS just are unstoppable.
Vic is in really electric form today. Back-to-back maps where he's top fragging.
Yeah.
Wins out
That
a
was
2v4. It was a great recon there from Brock, and it just came back up.
Very
to get
good
that
movement
first.
in the pit from Vic.
And it was just a few seconds of hesitation from the Fluffy Aimers that then, you know, later when they were trying to get back in towards the pit at the end of that, things were just really rushed, really haphazard, and Vic took full advantage of it.
Knife dart. Mata set up really quick. I'm
They're
sorry.
still going
Bones-
for a
Bones
quick
set up really
approach,
quick.
which, I mean, it's continued to work time and time again, and you see the adaptations that Fluffy Aimers continue to try to put through now. Hunter's Fury being one of them, and they do manage to find something, but they've also cleared up the backside. They know they can push this ever so slightly with Brock now. Some of that damage being set
I like
aside.
this plant. This is a really good plant in this scenario.
Mata gonna claim one back onto Bones.
Super good
and even
plan.
when Fluffy Aimers have gotten first bloods,
get out,
man
get out, get out.
advantages, they haven't been able to close them out because MXS have been
Insane
so
trip,
good
too.
in these late rounds.
Shots already made and
We played
fired,
this so
but now they
well.
know where Mata is. So, I mean, if you can work around that, they will. They're trying to catch them off guard. Pancakes, unfortunately, can't really seem to do anything about it. Jiggle Peak maybe to
So
offset
steps
the
off
site,
of the
but
KO ult, so that way
it's
he
up to
could
them to
ult.
figure out a way to get this defusal, especially with the Hunter's Fury making its way back down onto site. Yeah, no possibility there. Mata
Damn.
closing things out, and the
I
teamwork
really liked what I
is
saw
exactly
that
what makes the
half,
dream
guys.
work.
This attacking operator, really solid from Mata. And Odorous again just comes through, actually the king of tunnels. He is always in the tunnel, ready to flank, and he does it again. And he keeps catching players. Somehow, always finds the timing, always from the same location. just gets a free one on
Yeah, we're looking
Pancakes.
a lot better now.
This is such a good half from MXS. At this point now, both
shit.
teams on their map picks have just displayed exactly why they're their map picks. The attacking halves, you know, more than
Our
competent.
split has been
Really
hit or
solid
miss though in the
from
past.
both sides, and it looks like this one is just all but destined. We're all but a few moments away from getting to that third map, the decider split.
Okay, Moto's aggressing.
Oh, Vic is in a very,
mid.
very
He's
rough
on the
surprise with 3
left?
people
No, he's going
holding
down
the
there, okay.
angle. I don't think they're going to peek, though. And they do have wall... Actually, not
Like Vic's
theirs.
spot here.
Set up, so this gives Bones
Ooh, even
at least some
cleared
sort
it.
of leeway to back themselves off, but Vic continuously fighting this and maybe even pressuring and isolating somebody outside of the
Sick
outskirts.
trap.
But Fluffy Aimers, they've done the work they need
Damn,
for
I
the
actually
pistol
really
round,
liked our play there
and they are
too.
able to collect the spike. So now taking a
Honestly,
turn for the
props
better.
to them for winning those trades.
Yeah,
Our
very
setup felt
scrappy
pretty
there, but
good.
at the end of the day, they do a nice job trading it out. Listen, I'm definitely not doubting Odorous at the moment. By no means. He's got the ghost. He can one-tap headshot either player right now. But now it's going to be Pancakes.
Yeah.
Closes things out with a headshot of his own.
All
So
it took
listen.
was one shot.
We,
Yeah, I want to
we
hear. I
may-
want to hear your thoughts.
We may be approaching the same situation as last game, where Fluffy Aimers get a few consolation fake comeback rounds until MXS inevitably win
Are they
this
trying to
game. I
get the
feel like
jinx
we
activated
may
right
be
now or some
heading
shit?
towards that territory.
I don't know. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt.
I think K's just chilling right now.
Like they have no sentinel to play with on the defense
Right?
here. I think
I
this
don't
is
think
so
pushing yet.
heavily attacker sided. I think there's potential, but last time we thought that MXS lost. So I'm just gonna take a step back.
And Mata picked up the Marshall on defense, which actually just farms when you're on eco on this map. Crazy that the gun is cheap as hell. It's so good here. And Mummy actually picked up the Outlaw on attack, going back to the scoped weapon lifestyle that he was known for years. And that might end up punishing Mata because he won't be able to have a goodbye next round. Going to be concerned with getting heavy armor on account of that Outlaw one-shotting light armor players.
And there's nobody stuck on B, but
Sorry. Got distracted
yeah, I
with
guess
one
this was the
thing that
plan
I
all
do.
along for MXS to try to establish some sort of retake potential over there. But yeah, even then, small lurk coming around the flank with Mata having this
What's that noise?
at least sniper to make sure they can get something.
Yeah, at this point, it's just all about dealing damage. Fluffy Aimers, they just bought up all of the long-range weapons to try and take some duels in the future rounds against rifle players and be able to take them out with those distance headshots.
You thought that was on my end? No, that's on the fucking broadcast end. What the fuck is that noise? What am I hearing?
Get one of the orbs early. They could have the pit for late round on their bonus, which could absolutely be the
What is
catalyst.
that? I keep hearing it and it's like tripping me out, dude. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
With 2 seconds
There's
left.
Nothing else playing,
And
right?
the
Yeah,
sun?
this is muted.
Actually, nothing really bought out. I think I'd be more concerned about the Outlaw at this
I don't
point.
think I
especially
got
with the amount of
anything
damage that's
open.
willing to do. Especially a dent into
Nothing.
maybe anybody over towards B who's looking to create some sort of lurk
Is
potential.
anyone
but
talking
the
about
timing.
it?
Mummy just rotated off. Bones, though, is looking for lots of space. Leading up to Halls, is able to find one,
shit.
and that's beautiful. You find
Did you see him on
one
the
just
dash?
within your bonus
He
round,
did.
and honestly, that could lead to many. Potential for a pickup as well. Yeah,
Huge
not
kill.
seeming like that's going to look too good, though, especially now as Mata looking to fight back. Pancakes.
Fuck.
Some sort of space being taken up down to the
1-3,
extremities.
Hard round to win.
Fluffy Aimers
Good
just
hit.
begging to bring this
Good
round
flank,
back.
Good flank, good flank.
Yeah, nice job from Fluffy Aimers swinging out
Oh,
into the
love
site.
that.
Odorous again.
What?
Oh my god, he's always on the flank. The Mummy,
Dude.
so ready for that. Vic, he's been
Oi.
fantastic. Needs to clutch now.
Okay, let's go, Vic. You got this.
And the shots just don't work. Okay, Outlaw, I was rightfully afraid of it. But 2 Vandals picked up in return, and Economy is not looking bad at all.
Yeah, the Outlaw is actually goated, and Jonah was able to get the ultimate up, didn't need to end up using it in that round, but now could have it for this one if things happen to get scrappy, despite MXS being on a low buy here, saving for the next. Or, of course, we'll just have it for that following gun round. And it didn't seem like MXS were particularly close to any ultimates, so Fluffy Gamers have a chance to continue building theirs up and try and snowball back into this game. And it was a really nicely played round from them. All that pressure from Bones on the door just kept throwing down smokes, which gave an opportunity for Pancakes, who was an A main, to get out.
I do like...
Both teams right now.
Early on, I like how active we were right there because they don't have a Cypher, right? So I like the pistol, how we were active at B and elbow. We were clearly planning, you know, like flanking if they went A. That round we saw we were active with Otoshima on the flank again. So macro approach isn't bad. I don't... We definitely fucked up by having Mata have a bulldog on our bonus. Like, that can't be happening, you know? You don't want a bulldog on your fucking bonus.
For MXS to deal with when the spike is down, and not only do you have the mollies, but then you have the, you know, the shock darts as well, and the additional potential then for a stun to come down on the spike or a grav will to come down on the spike. Actually getting the defuse off is going to be so obnoxious for them to deal with.
Ooh, Rock. Damn.
The placement
died there.
of the upper trip is really getting to me, and I love it for the sake
Pretty
of just
cool. It's
shutting
like
off Bones.
super deep one-way smoke. So I'd imagine it favors the attackers
the tripwire creativity that we've seen in 2024 knows no bounds. I mean, everybody just used to place the boring, like, standard info trips, and now we just see the craziest goddamn trips in every game. The inspiration of Moose and many others who just
I think he heard
have
it, yeah?
wild setups.
We need to be rotating here. I don't know why Twitch does that. What's happening, chat? Chat, help me here. What is actually going on here? What the fuck is going on?
We're thinking ahead of step 1. Is the meta now, but Mata, yeah.
That was so weird.
Wing it together and shoot them. This is the big round here, though.
I literally just had it open. You said try YouTube, but I literally just got YouTube open on my second monitor when all this started happening.
I want to pay close attention to the ultimates here as well. Some more Shopify close to a couple of them. Jonah has been sitting on that Viper's pit for a while now. Mata finally picked up the op, had an opportunity, missed it.
I wonder if
and now Fluffy Gamers, they're going to have to play around this, not give anything away, not peek, and then you know, in a haphazard fashion to get caught out, not contact
like the wall and the orb. I'm sorry, the wall mid like this. That's their orb, obviously, but it's pretty rare that you see teams use the wall across mid.
Huge positioning here.
So they just popped their orb, which means we're gonna get some info here.
No, especially now. You know, what might be going on over towards A, especially with the noise that was heard, but the A site still making its way, and Mata has been given away. So now they're gonna have to fight more than just what the entry's looking like. And Fly just shuts that down immediately. Bones in an unfortunate position, but it's flying it down on the defense, making sure things work.
Dude.
And then Fluffy Aimers, they are back, baby. They made everything work in their favor, and now they have so much space with the util alone.
And finally, there's going to be that pit to lock this round up, and it is just the perfect time to use it. Good shot from Pancakes, and Vic relegated to the save. Given you take a look at their economy,
I only recently started doing this
5 brokies on MXS right now. This was the crucial round, in fact, on Ascent. If we think back to when MXS were on their comeback on attack, that they actually lost, which would have been this
I lower
round to
when I play.
break their economy and inch so close to evening things up. Fluffy Aimers here doing what MXS couldn't on the first.
What the fuck is wrong with our defensive halves right now? This is really letting him get back in here. And I mean, I mentioned they don't have Ascent. I liked we were proactive with the flanks, but you can see the other side of things, right? We just saw what their mid control looked like. It's super annoying. Like, they have an orb denying all vision from here, all vision down mid, all vision from nest, and then they also could Astra smoke this. They could grab well, like default on a hit. So they're droning through, they're tagging Mata, and then they're grab welling that spot. It's really good Astra play, honestly, from Mame so far.
The Astra wall as well. Just try and farm those up early. Get the spike down on the right player and try to carry over some ults into the next, but it's Vic who saved that rifle to open things up.
They were spotting halls here. They had a main control here with the knife and then setting the Sova up.
They're just moving in packs at this
holding
point for
bottom mid,
MXS.
and they were holding B.
Especially like looking for
So that
early
was a
info outside of
huge kill.
mid to pick something potentially, because they're in such a bad position just economy-wise. They can't
Little recall peek.
fathom losing this round. So they're going to put everything in their power to do
No, he's gonna try peek.
whatever they can to win. Seems like Op, though, from Mummy's going to have a pretty big punishment.
Yeah, giving him an opportunity to peek, try and find the pick. And you can see Jonah's waiting in mid to put the Viper wall up over A. He's actually not going to use it. Just trying to work their way into the site dry.
Oh, and Jonah knows. Head already peeked out of the way, and they know where Otoshima is as well because of the util. Just already picking everybody off one by one.
It's doable.
Pancakes gave way. Now it seems like they can't even seem to take it back. Mame, though, with the op, making the impossible happen as an Astra.
Okay.
They're still having to pick off this 1v1, and Vic is not going to let it be easy. They just need one more. Whether they die or they win, they have the ultimate for the next round. Mame closes it out, though, to keep things going very, very quickly.
I can't say it enough, can't mention it enough how revitalized the Mame looks right now in the mid-season playoffs, excuse me.
They took a timeout.
What a round to win from him. Fluffy Aimers took a massive...
Okay, for them to take this timeout, chat, it's because... It's honestly because someone has an idea on how to use this Astra wall. I feel like it's going to either be a very, very punchy like hall split, or it's going to be a fake with the Astra wall. Astra walls are great for faking. I mean, especially because there's just... Let's see what you could potentially do here. Dude, yeah, you can get a really good one. I mean, look how good this wall is that I just did at the top left. I mean, they also have, you know, their Viper util and Astra smokes. So they would be blocking off spawn, nest, halls, and they could potentially A-split too. Like, because it's blocking off the sight line. They could even move this wall slightly over. Huh. I wonder if they're going to do something weird like that.
To, you know, the next season. So
they just immediately put the wall on B.
Absolutely. I mean, MXS, the massive favorites here. And
put a
not just this game, but the playoffs, really. They didn't lose a single game in the regular season. No one would have predicted that Fluffy Aimers would have already taken a map off them here.
Spike down A.
They've placed the smokes down to try to contest, but Flya is literally
God,
running around like a quarterback, taking everyone
timing,
out.
But I don't think
and that they will. Set aside is the bomb, but Jonah takes it back in a beautiful fashion. Although with 30 health left, I really don't think it's gonna stay for too long unless they manage to pick a shot of Mata. No, not gonna happen. Spike already set down, and it's up to Pancakes to take it back, but potential for that, not really there. 3 players left alive on the side of MXS.
I think Mata got pretty fortunate to catch this kill on Mame opping. Still 1-on-2, actually. There's a chance.
Weak Flya. The real trouble here is that he still has to recover the spike. But the MXS players are split up, so it's possible he could get 2 1v1s.
30 seconds left.
25
Have
seconds.
set aside some of those shock darts, and I like that they did create a pushback
20.
for Mata to give them some space to take this one. But yeah, even then, keeping themselves down, set aside an A, they could
behind yellow.
take the fight. It is
Right
slightly
behind them.
isolated for them, but they don't even clear before they put themselves in the limelight. So kind of gives it away to MXS.
Yeah, Vic just biding his time back, yellow.
Scary.
Pancakes with low time, also just, you know,
All right.
probably assuming that those two players would...
They've got the null command now. Be looking for Odashima, obviously, to play some trips and just be off of the site. Let's see what he's going with here.
The economy's so strong for fluffy aimers, they're not going to have an opportunity
Very
to
powerful.
just get a clean
So imagine
eco-round
they null
win.
command
They're gonna have
this.
to claw for
We
every single
have
one
a
of these.
Viper
It's a
wall,
full
double
buyout
trips, and
for
a
the fluffy
cam.
aimers stacked up towards A.
It's going to be
Null
pretty
command to play
difficult
with
for
to
them.
hit the site
like,
here.
low-key, it's going to be
Gravity,
difficult.
you know, or not the gravity, but rather the wall for Mame. And you can see also, small note, Odorous is actually playing off site, so the trips won't get turned off if this null command goes in.
Managed to find a way to push themselves onto the site, but it's Brock that kind of clears. Oh my gosh, the flash
Holy
coming
fuck.
out of both sides is tremendous. Dude, and that was a 50-50 fight at that point.
That was a
Even then,
great
I mean,
anti-KO
Fluffy Aim was
setup,
definitely
dude.
still trying to keep themselves in
Holy
the game,
shit.
but MXS, the choke is no longer there, and they have finally found their...
That was such a sick anti-KO setup. God damn. That was nice. You saw the little pocket that was available for Brock in B. He darts the wall right before the pulse hits him, so that way he could potentially get that kill on the run-up. He does get a kill on the run-up, and then he can like nest in the corner. Like, I'm sure he had that whole pathing plan.
And the fluffy aimers have been prolific on this season. It's where they've gotten the majority of their breeze rounds in the few games that they did play.
Worst timeout in the history of timeouts.
The comeback was looking real for a second, but looks like it's slipping away now.
Mati's getting kind of aggressive, especially as that smoke is going to start to dissipate down in mid. So then they're going to have to fight that. But Vic now watching the angle. They don't have it set down, but
Good
the timing is
swing.
tremendous.
Great
And they
teamwork.
baited it right into Odashima.
Oh,
so
he
this is
pinged
the
it.
best that it could work out for MXS.
Good ping,
and even
Mata.
then, they're not letting anybody through. The potential for a third map is large, especially now as Neptune just gets pummeled into the corner.
1-on-2.
And the hope is all gone. Pancakes, I mean, could kind of wait this one out. Looking to
Oh,
fight this one
shit.
down to that 1v1,
All
but
right.
the damage done in Brock with a Hunter's Fury.
Right back at 'em.
Closing things off.
They won
for
13-7,
MXS
we
to
won
take this one
13-8.
down, and they literally look like nothing happened. Oh no,
Yeah, they
it looks
literally
really
do.
finally set aside to them. But a big congratulations
fuck,
to
good
Moist
bounce back.
X Shopify for the dub, because well deserved.
Absolutely, yeah. We'll be heading on to map 3 now. Moist Shopify finally now showing up as the team that
Thank
we
God.
definitely expected. Fluffy Aimers still put up
I don't know
a
what
solid fight,
happened
but you
on
can
this
clearly
side.
see why that was their map pick. Again, this has just been all about attacking sides on both maps.
Holy.
On the first, it was
Vic.
Fluffy Aimers really
5-0 first
working them
bloods,
as far as
22
the calling
frags,
in the mid rounds. And now on this
207
one,
damage.
for me, it was coming down to how fantastic MXS were on the post plants. They were so good in those situations of setting up good crossfires, playing off each other in a really dynamic way.
Mata played a really good game.
Yeah, it was looking concerning
how
for
he was
just a
getting
bit,
those
but of
first bloods
course,
early
I mean, a dominant team like
was
this one
very
definitely
pivotal
knows
to
how
the
to go
start.
about some sort of retake in a dominant fashion. Although I do want to hear what the analyst desk has
Yeah,
to
42
say.
first
Don't go
bloods.
anywhere. We'll be right back.
Serious stats right now. Vic. Plus 17. Do you guys... Did everyone see this shit yesterday? This shit is just crazy to me. I tweeted about it. These 32 first bloods from the sim. It's just like mental. Like when you actually think about how insane this is, it blows your mind, right? Like if 32 first bloods in 61 rounds, and they lost the map. I mean, that is outrageous. I have never, ever seen something like this. First blooding in more than half of the rounds in a full 3-map series. That's fucking insane, dude. That's actually fucking insane. Like, statistically, this is absolutely bonkers to me. Well, they lost this first map. They won the series. But even on the first map, he had 7 first bloods in 20 rounds. Map 2, he had 11 in 20. And map 3, he had 14 in 21. Like, bro, that's pretty fucking insane. Like, he's playing defensive halves, guys. Like, he doesn't decide where they go on this half. Like, it's a 3-site map. Like, how is he? It's just crazy. You rarely see. I've never seen it. Not rarely. I've never seen it until someone shows me some other time. Never seen anything like that. Yeah, by that third map, I was like, dude, I was calling it as it was happening. I was feeling it. I was like, I can't wait to see how many first bloods he has. But I never thought it would be like half the rounds. It didn't feel like that insane when I was watching it, but I did point it out. Jesus Christ, though. Like, that's insane. Like, there was a string of rounds on Sunset where he got like 4 in a row. I think that was the last half. Yeah, there's definitely a few that were missed, for sure. Chat, who are you guys rooting for in Shanghai? Who are y'all rooting for? Paper X at these. A lot of Paper X's, huh? Ooh, Fanatics. Dude, EDG. If EDG just goes on a run, it would be so epic. It would be so fucking epic. Yeah, actually, this is... Sorry, guys. This was actually a test. Mods, ban all the EMEA lovers. Get rid of them.
Fluffy Aimers and MXS. MXS to take their map pick of Breeze. I mean,
what if I actually did just ban all of them?
MXS running away with it.
Actually did.
They're able to make a bit of a comeback. It wasn't quite enough to try and
that would be so fucking
and
ridiculous.
Wyatt said it perfectly in the cast. Both these teams proved why this was
so
their
insane.
map pick. Because holy cow, boys, Shopify, we were ready to go to bed, which is how much they were decimating on Breeze. And Mata fully online, popping off with the op, and even Vic too had huge moments. It's amazing what happens to Moist Shopify when they actually have space to just focus on the duels and not get overwhelmed when just the attack is coming at them at all times. So huge map out of Moist Shopify, and the compositions really made a difference. There was what, like, Psycho, 3 defensive round wins total from both teams, like no defense at all.
Yeah, this was an attack-sided affair for sure. I mean, both IGLs, both attack sides coming out strong here, and we really got to see some of the nitty-gritty of the differences in the comps, right? We talked about before the map the importance of Mata getting activated with that op in his hands, and oh my gosh, once he did on T side, it was a tear. You know, as far as T-side operator players go, he's one of the greatest to do it, and he's showing right now that you know, he's nothing to be underestimated. So round after round, getting these openings, getting the impactful kills. But you know, come the defensive side, Moist struggled a bit, right? And this is where we really got to see the strengths of the Astra comp on the side of these other guys shine, right? There was definitely an issue on their defensive side with not having those cypher trips. The Odorous was absolutely activating non-stop on the lurks, and you know, that's something that if you don't have those trips to hold him accountable, that he's going to take advantage of it, right? And he was doing it over and over. But on the attack side, you see him, you know, utilizing that extra smoke to get the one-way off on bridge, really cut out these angles, get the smoke on door, allow their team to get into the site, and that really put up a fence for MXS to have to climb over. It was something they were not used to seeing, and something that really gave them trouble.
I'm at least glad going on into this, considering it was 10-2 at the half for MXS, that we did get to see Fluffy Aimers start to pick it up once we got over to their attacking end and being able to shoot back, really showing that, hey, once we head into our map 3, this should be a great affair. But when we're looking at MXS, I mean, we got to see Mata come activated and come online here, but Vic was someone in both series, Lemon, who really got to be stepping up, and that consistency throughout, I think, is just really, really important for that side of MXS.
Yeah, Vic just has great spray chance where if he's in a 1v2, 1v3, like he's the guy most likely to pull that off, and that's why he's your MVP. And also, like, what, 14 first kills just out of Moist Shopify, and they really abused the fact that Fluffy Aimers didn't have a cypher, as Psycho pointed out. They just ran it down at B so many times and just made it a one-sided affair where all they have to do is really close out, and we keep getting these fake comebacks, whatever. But we're talking, Psycho, about what they looked like on the cameras if you're Fluffy Aimers, and just how anxious things seemed being down that far, but still able to salvage a bunch of rounds and still make this look close in the end.
Yeah, I love those camera look-ins during the timeouts and being able to read the body language of the players. You could see the comfortability of MXS coming off of that really strong attacking half. You know, Mata lounging back in his chair, having a good time, possibly even taking a nap. Meanwhile, on the other side, there's a lot of neck itching, a lot of scratching the hair, hands in the air. You know, there was a clear pressure, you know, a blanket of anxiety that was laid over, you know, this team, and they, you know, the Fluffy Aimers were able to surprisingly start to mount this comeback.
Don's
right?
mic is so crazy.
They really got going there on the attacking
Has
half,
to be
but
MXS,
they got that one round, round 2, round 3, and then boom, you're on the back foot and the game's over. So a strong attacking half like that really puts you in position to close it out easily on the defense.
Hopefully, despite any anxieties, that hopefully Fluffy Aimers give it.
Unluckiest thing happened to me today, chat. I was driving to Micro Center. Like I said, I got this new cam, which I'm pretty excited about. I'll get it all I'll get it set up for tomorrow. I finally will have a good webcam after like all this time. Pretty insane. I think it's the same one I might have used at the SR offices.
Maps were banned by the other team, so I'm curious what they have up their sleeve.
Yeah, Fluffy Aimers haven't played Split at all.
Dude, on the way there, I was behind this fucking like 18-wheeler. I wasn't even like close to him. I was like a quarter mile away. And I guess he kicked up a rock and it hit my windshield and it chipped. I was like, motherfucker. That's so unlucky.
Map went just Moist Shopify did not look clear-headed in decision-making, dry peeking, dropping spike in bad places, running around and expecting to hard gap thinking men who were, I think, last place at the time and just not well-paced. But then, like a week or two later, they faced YFP and then won 13-4. So it's really hard to judge where Moist Shopify are based on two very
like you hear it and your head just whips up and you're like, please, 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 no, 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 no. Yeah. Oh, really, Sharon? I haven't had it happen in fucking years. So I was like, I guess because I don't really drive very often, you know? I pretty much at home all the time. So yeah. It's fucking annoying.
split all week, right? That's just what happens. These guys,
it's
are
honestly just like a tiny little chip, but I know it'll spread,
to really
right?
get it back on track. But you saw them do that a couple weeks later. They come back and beat YFP handedly 13-4, and clearly they got back on track. So I would expect these guys, you know, it may not be their favorite map, but I think they're coming into this prepared, and they're going to have to come in confident, have that confidence that we saw from them on the webcams in order to take this map home.
And I know you were a big enjoyer of Astra on Breeze, so we know that Moist Shopify liked the Astra on Split, and then, you know, it was flipped.
That's a good way to put it. So Deathstroke said, apart from the top teams this year's VCL has gotten too sloppy. That's a fair phrase. Like, if someone just said like VCL was sloppy, I would throw it down. I'd be ready to argue, right? But the way you worded it was like it has gotten sloppy. And I could agree with that statement, actually. I feel like we've lost a bit of quality so far. But we haven't seen OXG and M80 yet. So let's hold off on that judgment for sure. I think we have to hold off on that until we see OXG and M80. But I would say towards the end of the split, I would tend to agree with that. Yeah, that's an interesting take.
Is Pancakes was someone that in the map one we really talked about for his excellent decision making. And I think too with MXS and a little bit of the shaky history here, Psycho, that I'd be really looking at this.
Like the reason why I'm agreeing with you, Deathstroke, is because I just remember, so looking at our sketch for just as like an example, like I remember watching this OXG series and like looking at our Lotus and I was like, oh fuck yeah, this is sick. We were doing like creative shit. We were doing super creative shit with this like Lotus comp, and I liked it a lot. Let me see. Yeah, this is the right game. I just want to make sure it's right. And then we go in a split. And again, I was seeing like a lot of unique things. Like Vic was doing like double sight setups and stuff. And he had cool cams. And it felt like very fresh. Like then I think maybe the week after we switch our Lotus comp or some shit. No, not here. Maybe here. Dude, where the fuck do we start running the new Lotus comp? Right here. Dude, this was so fun to watch. But lately, it's just been like, we haven't really seen the teams have to innovate. That's what it feels like. They don't have to innovate. You know, like they don't have to be doing this shit. They don't have to cook up new comps. They don't have to do any of that stuff. Because this is just the mid-season cup, and there's still another split to go. And this is kind of just like fluff. Yeah. It's literally kind of like understanding, I guess like some teams need to win now. Like, don't get me wrong. But like some of the top teams, you just know that they could be saving like pocket ult strats. They could be saving like interesting looks, you know? You never really know because there's not really much incentive to win this. There's not a lot of incentive to win this, I don't think. It's not like the end of the world if you do terrible in the mid-season cup and then you just play split 2. Like, yeah. That's my take on it right now. It's like, we'll see though. We always do a lot of super creative things that I love. Like, honestly, obviously I'm going to be biased because I'm an SR creator. But if I had to choose a challenger team to root for, I honestly probably would pick MXS. Like, just because of how excited I get when I see the unique util that we use. Like, we have some of the uniquest combo util I see in the entire scene. It's fucking super fun. So we couldn't see that obviously because we've played 2 static maps. You know, like I think of Ascent and Breeze. I said it like as the series started, it's like they're kind of similar. There's Very spread out 3-lane maps. Feels like CS. A lot of mid control. And you don't really get to flex a lot of that innovation. I think this map, it's going to be different. This map is different. Like, you see a lot more innovation on a map like Split.
Going to be in such an active
like tighter
player,
chokes.
so definitely two conflicting play styles that'll be
the
clashing
gap?
here, and we'll
Cool,
see.
what am I lying about?
I love that clash that you set up here. Both teams capable of winning, but only one can be taking that series win, moving on into the semifinals. Time to head over on
Xander
to
is
Split.
pretty good.
So, Comps, Wyatt, take it away.
Split is the place that we're going, and I do genuinely love this map, but I think it is more intriguing because we haven't really seen...
I'm not gonna lie though. Actually, I forgot that M80 has 2 dads. That's a good selling point for me. Too much MXS glazing. Well, I do like the boys. I mean, yeah, I've met them, so...
They never ban it. They've let it through in however many series they played now, like 6. They've never banned it before. It's been the 3rd map in a few of their series, but at least a couple of them, but it's just never gone there. Those all ended up being 2-0s, either winning or losing. So we have no idea how good they are, but you have to imagine they feel at least pretty good on it, given they don't ban it. So interesting to see what they're going to be doing here and just how good their coordination will be on this map, as it was fantastic on the first, less so on the second, where MXS really thrived. And it's MXS starting on attack here, which on both maps so far,
Nitro and Nismo are both dads.
Yeah, I feel like that can definitely be scary in itself too. You have a
That's
team
what I'm
that you've
saying.
never seen play a map where you have
As a
various
father,
mods out there. So
it's like,
you know, definitely
respect.
some sort of strategy that could come into it on the
Fucking
side
respect.
of
I don't know
gamers.
how they're doing
Of course,
it.
they're looking to see what's going on.
Fucking respect.
Just outside of a site, but just Cypher util there.
Yeah, they have this trap set up in B main with the breach, fluffy aimers, and they're allowing that A site to just be taken and
the dad
play for
mental buff,
retake if
seriously.
necessary. Jonah's getting some good info.
Oh.
I had no idea he was being watched by Big Brother.
They know we're in the vents, which is a little
And
bit
they're not
scary.
going to know for quite
See
some
the
time.
breach.
If anything, they could just be
The
playing
breach
that
could
retake
definitely
game.
be
But it's
trap
also so
playing us.
misleading as Mata going over towards B keeps this rotation from happening.
Fuck.
And that full push out from Fluffy Aimers catches Fly and no smoke.
fuck.
Running back
Turn.
now. Great flick back from Mata.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
they're
got
just
this
going to
one.
continue this along.
Whoa,
Mata
you're
looking for
insane.
more, and they are...
Oh, chest.
They've practiced this drill before, time and time again. They managed to get the 2, but even then 3v3 scenario.
Win this pistol.
And they are going to have to still commit to that rotation.
By the
So
way,
3 players
pretty
taking in
wall.
this 3v2. Otoshima ready to make sure maybe these right clicks will happen, especially now with 2 flashes already popped outward, and Otoshima coming back just in time to make sure that they can eliminate the majority. That 2-player advantage really does a lot.
See, like this wall is what I'm talking about. Like shit like this, you know? You don't really see that wall very often. I don't think I've ever seen this wall. This particular one. Like
So
we're
great
always cooking
turnaround.
up new
It's good
util that I've never
mental
never
fortitude
seen.
for sure. And MXS again, it's a good post-plant setup that they're
That's a good
finding
wall,
themselves
yeah.
in. They have excelled at that aspect.
But
of
it
the
has
game today.
specific things that it does that has. There's other walls that are similar. Don't get me wrong. I've seen B walls, but
to
this
make a difference,
particular
though.
one, I see how it's unique.
I do like the way
It's a
that
little bit different than
Cam
some of
is
the other ones.
positioned, but I don't think they're going to get too much, especially with the already close
Really good
contact that
pounce
Bones
by
is looking to
Bones.
make. They've heard the noise being made just
Damn.
underneath, and they do
That was a
pick
good
one off. So
play.
big advantage, especially on the pistol round.
It's interesting to see the KO on this map. It's definitely not a commonly picked agent by any means.
So this wall, by the way, I believe that this wall actually deals with this cam quite well, as opposed to the other one that like is flush. That cam would probably see over the closer one.
Yeah, they're not giving up just yet.
It's-
I have
it's
to agree.
gonna
Though,
do
like,
a
with
few
the
things
KO
that
and the
are
breach
very good.
initiator combination is more something I
Trust
feel
me, it's not like we just cooked up a random ass wall.
I wouldn't necessarily see here.
This
It's
wall's
been
special.
I haven't necessarily seen it work, especially since it is that second round. But I'm looking
What
forward
is-
to
TMB's KO theory.
I'm noticing how they're gonna make this work. The 1 star left available for Fly, and they're just chilling, waiting for the perfect moment to strike, especially now that Bones has had some damage made onto them, and the rotation starts to come in quickly with that 30-second mark coming down to it, and the guiding light now set down. They are not in a very good position for Neptune to try to take them out, but 2 players peeking alongside, and it's Jonah to make sure that potential for a cleanup is there. But even then, you would think that they were able to take things back. There's no pickup. Maybe taking a damage off Flya, but Mame's gonna have to work very, very closely here with their teammates to make sure this works out. The Jonah making a dent into the team of MXS does not work enough.
Oh, that was so scary. So much damage done from Fluffy Aimers there as MXS kind of lose sight of where their teammates were. Getting into some awkward positions, being shot in the back. Fluffy Aimers with a good round despite being on that terrible bye. And you can see the advantage that it's garnered them here on the 3rd. What could have been a dangerous
I don't think I've seen a team idle this high cam. That was a good idea.
Reduced to
it definitely got them a lot of info on pistol.
The 1 Vandal in the hands of Vic, carrying over those Bulldogs. A Judge as well, so for Mata. Could definitely
this
see
wall
some
deals with this Omen one way quite well.
Zekin
right?
type activity in the
you
future.
can basically pop the wall and get by the one way. So that's one way it's a win.
This is so funny. It's just 2 ciphers.
Believe
one.
That's
Both
our
of them just don't know what's going
on.
And I guess eventually they will, but Guiding Light just set back to see what's going on.
This wall also allows this orb to be thrown in mid. This orb denies vision on both sides.
Yep, and reaction time absolutely insane.
We run a Cypher.
Great entry. On the previous map, he had 5 first kills and 0 first deaths. Opens up the site once again. All the pressure on Pancakes.
No, but they're not going to make it. They just look behind and gets taken out by Mata as they reach around the side. So a good wraparound coming through from MXS. They're just looking to win this round. And if they do manage to run away with it, honestly, momentum could be there. But 1 star, still not placed just yet. Waiting for the perfect moment to strike. Oh no.
There's some good retake utility here. Bones is deep into the site.
Yeah, they just found it. If anything, the flash popping down through backside definitely helped all the while as well. So the breach looking great in terms of what the defense really wants to achieve. But it's up to Mata now to make this happen. And the shots were there, but even then 11 health left. And Flya's looking to make this.
What are you doing?
No, bro.
He thought he had a classic, he had a sheriff, right? Is that what just happened?
The stun there, but even that now.
Bro, did he pull out his secondary thinking it was a classic and it was a sheriff shot? Is that what happened?
Sight and not tucked for heaven. Flya up there, forced to
he just fumbled the bag.
Make a ton of noise, sprint towards the spike. It could have been getting.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Let's see.
Makes things incredibly awkward. But nonetheless, with the spike going down, already they were going to be able to get a buy into this MXS, a full buy, and now definitely so with that extra cash that they've got. Full rifles, full util.
Dude.
Only 1 light armor.
Yeah, he thought he had a classic, and he definitely got the con that I was low. That's a really good play.
There.
Okay. I was going to say it earlier because someone in chat was like, well, why does he throw this wall, blah, blah, blah. Like, why does he do it in spawn? And yeah, it looks weird as fuck, like, normally. But it creates a level of variance for a push like that where they see it and they're like, wait, we don't have the util to clear some of these nooks. Like, and it's too random if we keep pushing. So we're going to back off. Like, that scenario plays out that way a lot. Trust me.
Either, especially with pressure being put onto Jonah, so Heaven control.
I'm glad we got to actually see
it
used
be
that
theirs
way.
At this point, just looking to make sure that once that smoke dissipates, they're going to be able to find something with it. Mame, though, can't find more than 1. That's okay. MXS still making their way. Find some sort of cooperation, but they don't even check. Looking just behind them, Mata knows somebody's there. They still don't have too much Heaven control, but they're fighting for their lives left down onto site, and Fluffy Aimers just can't seem to fight back against MXS.
Yeah.
Another good site exec there from
I told you, I swear I wasn't just blind glazing, guys. Like, I wasn't trolling when I said we do like really cool things. Like, we do really cool util, and you guys know I like love to nerd out about util. Like, I swear we do shit that I don't see anywhere. It's really cool.
Round, and Finally now, two
Yeah,
maps
blind
in a row,
glazing.
we're getting the MXS that we had expected. The MXS that went undefeated in the
See,
season,
like,
only
so he's
dropped
throwing
2
this orb
maps.
for mid.
It just looks so dominant.
And
looking
Marv
like
did
one
a
of the
similar
favorites to
one, actually. You
win
can see
Ascension,
God, I
move
love
up
that
to
we're
the
just seeing it.
partnership
Turn
league.
left, turn left. Oh, yes, yes. Bro, see, like, see how we
my,
use
Mod is so lucky. that
all
he
of
still
this
had,
shit, like,
some sort of
perfectly.
level of
It's not like
insecurity when it came to peeking the angle, but the
random
B side is
shit. Like, we have
pretty
full
out in the
game
open
plans
for the
with
taking,
it.
especially with Showstopper still readily available. Though Pistols,
Not
I mean,
blind
kind of just
glazing.
leads it into an unfortunate game or round for the side of Fluffy Aimers. But yeah,
All right,
not
we have
feeling
roll
too
theft.
confident about
Let's
how
get
things
set
are
up in
going
a
this round, but
default before we
tons
use that shit, though. What
and
is this
tons of
trip?
ultimates leveled up for the next one.
That's what I'm talking about.
And Vic just got his ultimate online, so if they really want to,
So they're just gonna wait until we're
you
like
could use that to
spread
get
in a
the
good spot,
information here.
and we
I
can
like
react
that
off of
MXS
this
have
neural
slowed
theft.
things down
Very
after some
smart.
pressure came in on mid.
Chat, you guys are the
There he
impulsive
is, gonna
type of
use it
fucks.
late. They know no one is on A, so those players that were
Literally just
rotating
spam
to
that
spawn
shit.
for MXS are just gonna go as fast as possible, get into the site.
Nice play.
You can catch
Need to
out
cover-
Jonah.
Ooh, they crossed.
Should be an easy round win from here on out.
Yeah, especially with the amount of YouTube Mod
Oh
still
my
has.
God, that's
oh
something.
my gosh, the timing of that is crazy, but the fault line does such a great job at holding back for just a couple seconds, but I'm not really bothered by the breach here. I think so far it's been great. I'm just looking forward to seeing it when, you know, there aren't pistols involved.
Hard round.
Definitely, and you could definitely see the breach involved here with the Rolling Thunder
Into ult.
operational for Neptune. All 5 ultimates here for Fluffy Aimers in hand.
This goes here.
MXS have the
What's up,
Showstopper for Mata for an explosive site exec potentially.
Raid and
but
coffee is a pretty sick combo. I'm not gonna lie.
it's really in the
I
hands
don't
of
often
Fluffy
have
Aimers
hot
here to get a
coffee.
second one on the board and stop
It's
this
like cold
MXS
and
economy
rainy.
from getting out of
That's
control.
fire. It's like the one time I'm down. Okay. So they have the knife that goes over. You can see our Viper is playing
Looking to
so far
reinforce
back. It
some
all works out
level
so
of
well
dominance on the
that the
defense,
Viper
but
is
they
so
just
far back
aren't
that the
necessarily
Viper
aggressive
doesn't
enough,
even
and I
get
guess
hit by
that's what
that.
they want to change here, especially with Bones
Like,
really
there's so
pushed up
many
towards
little
A,
things
and that's
that just
great early access for
Work
information.
out well.
Doesn't actually break the trip though and fly in the meantime. Oh my god, he just caught Neptune walking away.
Oh shit.
He's got it.
Oh my
No.
god.
He doesn't actually.
This fucking breach
I
got
don't know if that
legs,
was-
bro. This breach got
The
legs.
patience, they have no
Oh my
idea.
god, what kind of shoes are those?
Oh my gosh.
This guy is fucking running.
They just, and this is huge too, because now they wrap around, they find a free
He took us to the fucking
And they're
hive.
set up for the full B exec.
He took us.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
How are they just
God.
walking by? Dude,
What the fuck? That was sick.
The patience.
Oh
my
shit.
god.
That was
is a
crazy.
well-deserved winning round. I'm not even gonna lie to you. The amount of patience that it took just waiting, and the fact that they didn't even like feel too anxious when it came down to taking out the KO, but now the showstopper.
Oh, hold that! Oh my god! Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked!
Truly tell me, because
Oh my god, please don't lose the round, boys. Let me talk my shit. Oh my god.
What? I don't even know how to feel about that.
This
one.
round
Poor
is
Hal
so
left up to
sick.
Name.
Please do not lose this round, though.
I wouldn't even be surprised if
Oh my
I
God, please don't do that.
If he
saw
wins this.
dude 360 no scope or something.
That was way too close. If he won that, that would have been the cherry on top of
Bro.
one of the rounds of Valorant of all time.
Oh
That
my gosh.
was. I mean, just.
I think
an
I
outrageous-
honestly think my heart would have fucking stopped if we lost that round, and it was so possible. In the last
Close
round.
after this, just surgical removal of those
Fuck.
players from the site. Fly was so
That was an
patient working through
insane
spawn,
fucking round.
just
Jesus
trying to
Christ.
flank Max, and he made it
my
happen.
gosh.
He
She
was
was
so
very
close
close.
to getting that
Oh
kill.
my god! And now
Oh
Fluffy
my
Aimers, yeah, it's
God.
time to take a timeout after a round like that. We must let cooler heads prevail after one of the dumbest
Dude,
rounds
they're-
I've ever seen.
They're also straight-faced after the
So silly.
monstrosity that just
sick.
happened too. It's like nothing is phased. Like it's just another normal day.
I
What a
mean, one
flight.
glimmer of hope at this point,
What a
at least for
flight.
Fluffy Aimers, is that you
He was
have
on
to
a goddamn
imagine this
mission out there,
composition is going to be better on the attack side. The double flashes to get into
That was
sights.
so sick.
You know, they're not running the Astra, which Mame was previously. He's back on the Omen, where he can be a bit more active.
I think I'm ready to leave this earth.
Space when the flashes are coming in. Be a part of the exec and the fights more than he was on Astra, which will be important given how good his aim is right now.
My God.
He's been on fire.
I didn't even hear it because I'm fucking not paying
attention.
attention.
Rack up enough rounds on defense.
Who,
It's not
Wyatt
gonna matter.
said that?
That's what we've already seen on Breeze and Ascent.
Wyatt
The team
said
on
that?
defense just cannot get enough rounds to make the comeback a reality when they play a better attack half.
Hopefully they have learned their lesson for the lurk. Never let anybody buy for free is I guess the saying we're living by now, but yeah, now everybody's just going up towards heaven to see if they can follow through the same, I guess, sort of resort as they went to last time. Oh, they don't even check down underneath though. I'm sure they've heard the noise.
Oh,
Maybe
nice
not.
kill.
Mata still
Good
manages to
adjustment.
clear the angle, but
Beat-
even then,
they
they're
had
gonna
a
have to try
ramp
to fight
clear.
off
Look at
everything
that.
and re-clear this
Damn.
inside of heaven.
He got ahead of the ramp.
Is it going to
clear,
happen?
though.
Maybe not. Pop flash coming through, and now the guiding light making its way, and Mata
Almost jumped over
finally
the
backing off
paranoia.
safely.
They're just
I'm
trying
just
to slow things down.
literally
MXS, they don't like
glazing
to give
uncontrollably
anything
at this
away, but
point.
flag
Like,
gets
this is
caught.
fucking outrageous.
Things are going to be awkward as
It's like everything
they don't
we do.
have
I'm just like, we're
smokes
the
for the
best
site
ever.
execs, so
We're just so good.
you're going to see them favor B here, where they can work in off of that wall. If they went A, they wouldn't have been able to cover anything up. That Astra
30
removes.
seconds left.
Oh, well, now they know. And this is not very good when you're looking at the probability of winning this round now, especially with the information given away, but just dropped down. Bones is not having a good day.
Dude, what are we doing?
Oh my god. Actually, Bones is having a great day. Mata's not having a good day, but still left up to it. 10 seconds
We
left.
got hit on
Absolutely nothing put down into this round. They have to try to fight for sight, 4 seconds, and absolutely nothing. So, yeah, already one out by the side of the defense, just waiting it out. Dude, what is going on? What is going on?
This game has descended into madness. That Cypher
What's
ult
going
just
on?
scrambled the brains of MXS. I mean, absolute overheat occurred where they tried to dash back to the A site. No time. I mean,
That
poor
was
Mata,
silly.
his legs just shattered into a million pieces. These rounds are just getting out of control. Absolute silliness as Fluffy Aimers steal that one away.
That was
Just
a wild
no
round.
right to do so.
What is going on?
Hey, but same setup as last time
All
from
right.
MXS,
You
kind
can
of.
see this orb is like kind of anchoring these
Maybe
three.
keeping Jonah's attention
So
led
they
up to
knife
this.
close to clear through.
I'm
They're probably
hoping
gonna flash
this is a
out.
civil round with
Just try
normal
walk it
Valorant.
down.
The wall's going to come
Alright,
down
we have
on
a
A
really
for
good
this
pop
full
here.
exec.
Are they gonna
And
go
it's
through
also
this
going to
wall?
essentially turn these tripwires off from Jonah.
Yes.
Since
they
you can't
can,
spam through screens, it'll be a little bit awkward, and those trips are dealt with, so we're going to be in a full retake situation. Pancakes has that null command active.
Oh, but they know, though, that Otoshim is here. That was a
no.
huge suppression on Peking's part, but they didn't really manage to clear. Luckily enough, actually recollecting and repositioning themselves, so they do find something with
Vic.
that, but already down towards backside. So many flashes just led up to this moment, and Neptune is able to keep this team alive. Oh, man, it's like everyone is everywhere on the defense. And now Diffusal coming through. They haven't even really half it yet, and there are no stars readily available, so they are going to have to try to push
This
that
is not a
potential,
good round by
though there
us.
really isn't any. 3 to 5.
Why did we not
for
plan for heaven?
this team?
And that's definitely going to be one of the situations
Why
where
the fuck
Fluffy
did we not-
Aimers comp
Chat,
is going to
anyone-
thrive. A full retake like that.
Why the fuck did we not plan for heaven? We did that ash wall and I was watching the triple mid push. What could have possibly distracted us from planning? I'm pulling up my shit. Bro, there's like no reason why we shouldn't have. We definitely should have planned heaven there.
Entire thing possible. And Fluffy Aimers are crawling their way back into this game.
So what I was saying earlier, so here's that orb again.
I'm surprised that everybody has just
The
met
reason why
Mid.
we can do all this shit
This
is
the
because
perfect
we
division
have
of
the double
people.
controller with
B
Astra.
to A.
We have double cages
And
on
Mid now,
Cypher.
Pancakes, oh my gosh, so many flashes. And they flash themselves, so it doesn't even matter. Like, and my
That was
gosh.
really
Pop
good
flash
of them to be
moving
that
forward,
proactive.
breach util. They're doing everything they can to really keep this team back, but they end up getting caught in the crossfire. They're still waiting inside of smoke, and this is perfect. The timing of just watching Flya walk into the smoke is immense.
Yeah, Fly taking a big risk there and getting punished. John playing passive backside. He knows someone could be lurking their way in. It's totally possible. Loaders just ducking for cover, might be able to find the big flank timing.
Damn, nice shot, Pancakes.
Yeah, luckily enough, still keeping their ground in mid, which I do like. There was such heavy presence
great cage
there.
by Jonah.
Weren't surprised somebody else was there as well, but still keeping down to the back of sight, and now the spike in the hands of Fluffy Aimers. Yeah, they close things off in a flawless round.
Brock could have taken a
Huge recovery right now into the half. And assuming that they will be strong on the attack side with this composition.
For the start we got.
You have to imagine they don't even need to run away with this half.
Good
just getting, 5 on the board might be enough if they're just going to be doing some strong big execs, dumping utility into the defenders.
He's been playing all season.
So many.
He was our assistant coach last season, and I guess when Thief got replaced, we tried a lot of people apparently, and honestly, he's been great. Like, he has been playing really fucking well. I'm actually all for the pickup. At this point, it clearly worked out really well. Let me see. I'm trying to pull up the stats right now. Here we go. Let's see. Where is he? There he is. Like, honestly, it's not too bad. I think he had really good games. He had a lot of impact on lurks throughout the entire split. I think he's just having a slight off day.
Like with the point that you made as well, they're using so much util that feels so unnecessary as well. Because, I mean, we did see like blinds coming through where Pancakes and Neptune managed to blind themselves, right? And even then, one pop flash from Pancakes would have done the job.
Who's got a dirty
you know,
room,
co-peeking and being able to clear the angle would have been great. So definitely
How would I buff
overusage of the
Astra?
util as well. But
I think she should have the immediate grab wall back.
We're going to get that fast B main take from the Fluffy Aimers so Bones can get the showstopper online. Which will be a nice tool if they end up being in a full retake situation, which might happen, save for Pancakes being stuck backside. He's going to have to get at least one here.
Cam up there too.
But the rest of the team might be in position to flood. Mod of flanking.
Dude, they had to have known that this was happening, but I guess not. Now Phantom in the hands. Oh no, Mummy definitely thinks that they're fighting this a bit closer up. But they still have their cautions. They make sure they keep themselves well prepared, but now smoke settled down and Mumbai not going to really place anything just yet. Keeping the paranoia for when the retake happens.
With Bones down, they're not going to have the showstopper available. Mummy with a great first kill. Can he survive though? Yes. Good TP away.
All right, that's a good pit though.
Man advantage now on the retake for Fluffy Aimers.
Sheriff though, yuck.
They're gonna have to wrap around. And sitting up above, this might be the play, especially now with suppression making its way. They realize
round 3.
They have managed to pick off the 3, so there's no util they can use at this moment, just the aim itself, and they can't find anything. And Mabe with a 3K to make sure this team stays alive, but it's one more for Odashima to make sure that MXS are still in the game, though left up to the 2. And Pancakes with a pop flash that does seem to get the both of them. They just ring around the Rosie, dude. Like, what is going on?
Hell yeah, well played.
And all they have to do is just play with the mental at this point.
Okay.
No one isn't going to commit to it.
Damn, that was a nice round by
Odorous. So
I was gonna call it Odashima, and I can't do it.
The last 2 players, you love to see it, not taking any risks. But that being said, they do die in the end,
I think
which is
Fluffy Aimers are
actually
playing really well.
not good, because if they lose this round, they'll be on a really bad bye for the last. So actually, massive impact from the spike going off at the very end, which gives Fluffy Aimers a real opportunity to get to 6 if they can take this one here. Mod is one
econs
off
are
of his
kind of
showstopper as well, so we'll see if they try to
fucked
get
here.
that orb collected on the A side for him. There's a bit of a distraction with that Viper Cloud going towards B, the wall up there as well, just going to try to draw some attention.
Taking that back.
A good benefit of running the Astra is obviously we can put the Astra anywhere, right? The Astra can have
They've
impact
held
anywhere on the map, best lurker in the
out
game.
just long enough to make MXS have to
vent
figure out a
pinch.
play for this round. But there's
Dude.
keeping Pancakes in a
Well
pretty unfortunate
played by
position, but a
Pancakes, damn.
huge pot flash moving forward. And you already have everybody on this team.
Okay, free
I mean,
side.
kind of just hoping they had something to
This
play
might
with.
be a
Flyer
kill.
already down, and now MXS in a pretty uncomfortable position, but still having the A site
Nah,
for the
I don't think we
taking.
can play off that.
We're going to be in a big retake situation. Bones with a showstopper active. So many flashes for re-clearing here.
Yeah, they've settled that one.
Got
yeah,
his.
but Bones is going to settle one of their own. Still, especially having that showstopper
Bro, he was mauling
kind of
that
clear
from
one.
main?
It's the controller and the initiator down. All
That's
they really
dope.
have to play with is possibly Odashima's utility, but there's nothing really there. Even then, so much damage already made off of the side of Fluffy Aimers, and Mommy does not miss the shots.
Jesus.
22 health left.
How
and
the
a
fuck did
dream
they
that
win
just
this?
gets broken.
Who is this guy? How does he win both of those? That is outrageous. They had the spike planted for heaven. They're doubled up.
Before the switch.
I mean, the first fight, I guess, but the wide swing to win the second?
crazy.
Oh my god.
I can't believe they just won this
That
round.
is so ridiculous. I mean, how does he get that? Is so crazy that he gets that second kill. I can't believe that. Luckily for MXS though, with the spike down, that's gonna get them
Alright,
some
this
more
knife
cash to play with. So this
kinda gonna
last
ruin
round
us.
buy is not as bad as
Then
it
they
could have
have
been.
a
Not gonna be as
breacher too.
detrimental to their
That's
potential
rough.
success. as it
Vault
could have
line
been.
aftershock could be brutal here.
There.
What?
Okay, well, another
Dude.
day, another dollar. That's exactly what
God
Bones lives
damn,
by.
bro. What the
And I guess the shots honestly just find themselves at this point. But the drone, not drone, my
That was our
apologies. The
showstopper?
Boombot gonna make its way. Still listening into some of the noise, but keeping some of these players pretty
fuck was
preoccupied
that?
on that A site.
And it's going to be Mata down, the entry man for Moist Shopify. Going to be tough for them to get space into the site when they go for an exec. So perhaps we'll just see them slow things down and try and work off this wall in B main. Play a bit more silently here.
Oh, like Kim Kenzie over the wall.
And they keep the silence, but at
I thought
the same time,
maybe
they're still making
I thought
sure that
maybe that Cam wouldn't be able to, but
they don't really need to peek the angle or give themselves away too much. Oh, but there's two players just settled up in heaven. This is going to be perfect if they manage to time it well. Jonah might just be able to find the information before it
3 on
finds
3
itself,
though.
but even then, it's up to Bones to now take things back. But one more player, two players actually that aren't even close to the site, and they're just trying to hold off just long enough.
Christ,
The
Bones.
peak comes through, and Odashima finds himself taken out of the game,
wow.
and it's over. A
Oh, that was
beautiful round for Fluffy
such a
Aimer.
sick satchel from Bones, just to knock him out to get that fight.
Yeah.
What a round from him. I mean, I thought things were gonna get
That's
boomed
crazy.
because
Check out this fucking kill. I pulled that up right here. Is this peak? No, it's the next peak. I have this shit in 1/4 motion so I can see it. This is so ridiculous. What? What? What?
It's been
it has been.
luck and I'm not, you know what, no, it's skill. This is pure skill.
Yeah, that was definitely the skill shot from Bones. You'll love to see that kind of activity. Oh my god. All right,
What
6
the
to 6.
fuck?
Easily the closest half we've
It's so
had
unlucky
so
out of all
far
the
in
people.
this
It's Motto
series.
with the showstopper.
On the third map. We've never seen Fluffy Aimers play it before, but
Okay,
right
quick
now they're
ramp
looking
take.
solid
Oh
with this
shit!
unorthodox comp.
Damn, good backup. Really good backup.
Yeah, lives already ended, but okay, huge. I'm
Wow.
honestly surprised
These are
that
some
Odashima
powerful
didn't really
takes.
catch out on that, but regardless, the right click seemed to work
Crazy
for
to get
Pancakes,
this
and now
one.
all they need to do
3
is
on
push this
3.
one up and make sure Neptune is right behind. And Fluffy Aimers
Oh, careful.
looking to win maybe just another pistol round. I mean, they still do have Mummy alive, and it seems like the shots are in fact connecting. And for a player like that one, You gotta be scared.
Spike planted.
Now Neptune double flash to play within the post plant here as well. They know there's one player coming from B main.
I like the pinch we
Our
got
Fluffy
right.
Gamer's going to set up here. It's a little bit awkward. They're going to have to take fights on 2 different sides of the map.
Player standing.
I love that. Great double swing to just shut that player down in B main.
That was a nutty strat, guys. That was a really nutty strat. Like, that was good. They got the raise set up on ramp with like double satchels or single satchel, fault line. They roll over. You saw the aftershock on the stairs over here on the right. The KO is underhand flashing. Oh, that's a really good pistol.
East side. Now we'll see what MXS with this pretty solid defensive comp can get done here. They've got a lot of agents that can really shut down choke points.
Interesting.
It's going to be tough for Fluffy Aimers to deal with, though, you know, conversely, they have so much attacking power, so many flashes to try and burst out of smokes and get out of choke points.
Oh, they're through.
Here.
Oh, shit. Whoa.
Oh, but that's great. You at least know majority of these players are surrounding
Rock
garage.
playing in
they
the
have
triangle
taken up the
chat.
cam, so they can't necessarily play off that info anymore.
He's playing the triangle with the
MXS.
Bucky over there.
Kind of giving themselves not a lot of leeway here. I mean, if anything, especially now with the pop flash leading down
Not
towards
bad,
the
not
back,
bad.
Flya trying to find and
Not bad.
fight for the site. Now, big rotation just has to come along for MXS.
Things have definitely gotten a bit awkward. Brock only has a Bucky, though, so it's going to be tough to get in a position where he can actually make that a valuable weapon to have in his hands. Very
modded to
passive
get
here from
value with
Fluffy
these paint
Aimers.
shells,
I like this
so
setup.
that
They've got
way
the spike
Brock can
planted
cut
for
some
B main.
distance. That's
Got eyes on it. Neptune watching the flank.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, Mummy's just not really
Okay.
giving anybody
honestly
space
3
to do
kills is
anything.
good.
Shots fired. And now, yeah, especially with the util just set aside, they still do have the aftershock as well.
forget
So
about the
even then,
last
if that
pulse.
didn't work out, like something was. But
Well, listen. Pancakes definitely takes those. Gets himself a nice little orb at the very end. Just +1 for the ult point there. All right, and now MXS pressure on. This is going to be their full buy.
Yeah, I
They've
think he
all
might have
got
thought it was
half
3
armors.
pulses.
The economy definitely
Yeah,
a
that
bit
already
awkward.
thought 4
Brock
happened,
doesn't
I would
actually
say.
have a dog to play with here. And he's maxed bought out, so they're going to be a little bit info starved in that
There's
regard.
that
Fast,
ramp take
they may
again.
take here for bones.
Very similar to pistol. The smoke
and
clouds
they just
out. This is
continue
an
to move
attack
forward.
smoke.
That's a huge snake
So you
bite
could
just
always
to
go through
deny
it.
any sort of space that's trying to be taken up inside of heaven. Now that kind of leads these players to wanting more, though. They are able to kind of retract themselves, go back around
very
towards
powerful.
mid.
Like their
Fluffy
takes
Aimers
in all these
definitely
areas are so
thinking ahead
powerful.
of this squad, but MXS stuck around the back, Fly, and not really having anything to play with other than the fact that they can isolate these fights. Brock is there alongside Flya. And now you just lost majority of your team. You
Nice,
got
boys.
this weird compacted
shit.
2-player group just running around taking everybody
Oh.
out. And you have to find a way for redemption. But even then, is it really possible for Jonah? Somebody holding the angle the moment that Jonah peeks, but he's in such a good position. It doesn't matter. Brock
Holy
is
shit.
there watching
Crazy
alongside the
turnaround
util.
that round.
MXS played to their
Cool.
win con so
They don't look better drilled, so it's just their comp, right? I think right now I hope we're having the realization of what they have to do. They're running single controller, right? Normally you're seeing the Viper like, denying info over here either like this way. Sometimes you'll see like the wall cutting across here, or you'll see the Cypher double caging. But a Cypher alone can't really do much. Like it's only 1 cage cycle. So they have to be very pouncy. Like everything has to be quick and aggressive.
Oh my gosh. Never in a million years did I think that would...
It was
keep
nice
itself
what
to
they were
that
doing
regard. That
because
was
they
a
were like
beautiful hold from Flya.
going
Even
fast
then,
ramp
I mean, great
as
reaction
a
time as
fake.
well. Waiting for the perfect moment of strike, but they have taken down the duelist. Now Bone.
Like they understand how their comp is perceived. It's perceived how I just described it. Like it's going to be hard for us to contest a lot of these zones against double initiator, like, and an omen blind. It's going to be very hard. So ideally what we have to do is like kind of play retakey in certain areas and allow them to or play ahead of their util like this, because we won't be able to just play, you know, like default setups because their comp is very different. They don't have a Viper.
I'm 8-8. I back and forth. Like, man, I don't even know like where this goes. Sometimes I feel like I'm watching.
Is this winnable? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. It's winnable. I think we're still in a good spot, guys. I'm just saying how they have to play. I don't think that's a problem by any means. If anything, I feel like if we just play like hold on to a little bit of util, let them waste a bunch, because it's obvious that's what they're doing. Like everything is very drilled and choreographed. So they knife over. They understand that Mod is playing in vents.
Gamers, and obviously for fluffy aimers,
They're
if they
rotating
get their
back to
economy
A,
broken, this game is slipping
where
away.
The Cypher has these cages and a cam he's idling.
I do have smoke set up.
Okay. Cypher's
Just kind of on the outskirts of A. So even then,
Cam
Viper
is
could set
spotting
that
the
up and
Cypher
set
right
up
now.
Brock
He
for
knows
success,
that.
especially with some sort of
But they
decay,
haven't
but the
shown
cam is caught
anyone
off Jonah.
else.
And now their plan, honestly,
Alright, that's
semi
a
does
big
backfire.
spot.
They have huge info gather, especially leading up towards whatever's going on, and having now a spray down to come through, and so much
This is
util
where
just
Ash is
preoccupying the
just
space
fired.
with the fault line to take back whatever's going on A, and it's up to Vic to try to create
Fuck,
some sort of hero
dude.
situation, but it's not there. Now a pop flash to make
get
sure
fucked.
that this can happen, but it's
Oh
not
my
that
god,
it's
get
just
absolutely
decided.
fucked.
They
Get
fight
absolutely
together
fucked.
just on the extremities of the wall, and it will be it. They're trying their
Fucking
best.
what?
Jonah. And he manages to find a way to make it happen. 2v2 scenario.
Oh no, don't do this.
Notice Shima just wants to peek. They know where they are,
Holy
regardless
shit,
of the
dude.
situation. But the TP down towards B is perfect for,
You know he's spawned.
I guess, the scenario we're in right now.
Oh, what a shot from Jonah. Again, this game is goddamn chaos. And Mummy and Jonah, great positioning here too. They're going to double set up in heaven. The spike is planted for them.
What the fuck?
And in fact, they're probably just going to hear Flya just running his little legs up here. Yeah, he's going to get
Oh my
shut down
God.
immediately. I mean,
I'm not gonna lie, that was not a horrible round to lose though, guys. Like, sounds like cope, but the breach ult, we should have honestly taken it. Coconut though. We actually popped double ults too. I forgot we popped the sky ult.
we're silly maxing. It's just the game has gotten out of
Can't believe
hand.
that guy ate a seeker
There was
and
no,
still
like-
got 2.
I don't even know. Like, I think it's so intriguing that they just chose to wide swing a wall with a tight corner. Even then, I mean, it could have definitely worked, but they did use some util. Now moving into this round, I guess Fault Line definitely trying to do something, but it doesn't matter. The util doesn't matter, and it never will. I mean, at this point, Brock is still
nice,
hiding
Brock.
in the
Nice,
corner, and they
nice,
still
nice.
managed to find 2 of the
Oh
spikes
yes,
there
love
into
that
their
out of
hands,
you.
and they still
Love
have
that
so
out of
much
you,
util
Brock.
to utilize
Oh,
for
this guy's
this
fucked.
moment. The
Oh
sun
yeah.
comes through, and they're adding
Oh
on
my
to the
God.
pain and
Get
the
fucked.
pressure. I feel like I'm getting bullied and
Eat
I'm
every
watching.
animal in that stun.
Poor Bones just got bogged. I mean,
Bogged.
it's like every piece of utility that could possibly stun him just dumped onto his poor little head.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And a lot of that was made possible too.
Their
because a lot of
money's
just-
gone. Their money is gone right now. Bones has an ult, so they're gonna half buy. Again, like their hit is gonna be very powerful, chat. Like it's all about not whether we can hold like B main, it's whether we can make them exec farther away than what they want to. So making it look like we're playing here, making it look like we're playing somewhere else, and hiding. Like, it's honestly too hard to fight the chokes against the breach KO.
Yeah, me when I have
Especially with a
paralysis.
showstopper.
a fault line, a grab well, a dog jumping on
This
me.
is so scary.
Fluffy Aimers trying to work up mid now. Getting some space.
My camera is destroyed. Here.
So much pressure on these two teams. Fluffy Aimers on the cusp of their best win as a team so far. A massive win for this new roster. They brought in 2 players from YFP that look really comfortable here in this team.
I can't believe Bones.
And of course for MXS, the massive favorites. To go out in their first game of the playoffs would be so unexpected and such a travesty for them.
Yeah, and they get so much space that it's just like, it should be unforgivable, but there's no punishment for it. Like, they already pushed up so far.
Nice.
And at this point, all you really have to do is hold. You
I
have
guess
no
they
angle
didn't
hold.
want to use the showstopper.
You have to use maybe some of that util mana trying to
I'm
come
of
around
the
the fight,
mindset
but maybe
that
just
you
a bit
should
too
use
late.
it.
Again, timing of the essence here, and they could go for a semi-rotation, just moving back around towards A.
I think this is a mistake by them, how they played this round and trying to save this showstopper like it's like a guaranteed win the next round. I mean, they better get value the next round.
Bones recovering that Vandal at least. Gonna take point.
Fuck.
Cage triggered.
Yeah, they're trying their absolute best with what's being given to them, but there's
Bravo,
a guiding light
bro.
to use, but I
Oh
do like the
my
cohesion
God.
there. Is going to use
Fly
the
his ass was
gravitational
so
pull
good.
to give Brock some
Government
leeway.
name, gravitational
Yeah, that's a
pull.
great call right there from Brock, I imagine, calling for that piece of utility. Really heads up and perfectly timed from Flya across the map. Fluffy Aimers with a well-timed timeout here.
Yeah.
Once again, economy is going to be on the line for them. This is an absolute must-win round. If they don't win here,
Yeah, I think with their comp,
the
you should
victory for
definitely use it,
MXS
yeah.
is almost a
Double
certainty.
initiator with that kind of
And it would
control
just be
they had.
so painful for them to have made such a
should, for
close
sure.
effort against one of our best challengers teams, only to have
Yeah.
to sit around
They have
and
played an
wait for the
amazing
next
series.
stage to come.
Yeah. It's... Especially, like, if you're MXS, you
Yeah,
definitely
single
don't want to
limb,
lose
dude.
that title.
This is
like, you're
like-
coming from being the
That's
best.
why I'm like
and not
actually
losing a
into this shit right now. I'm actually into this shit because if we lose, we're fucking out. We waited so long to watch them play again, and like, God, dude. So this is our bracket, by the way. So right now we're here. They just beat Winthrop yesterday. Next game QoR versus OXG, which is gonna be a banger. Like honestly, that'll be a really good game too.
On both of ends, of both of these ends.
No,
right
no,
now
they're
in
gonna be out of
mid,
this.
Odorous has that Viper's Pit online. Could certainly
season
pop
cut.
it to just lock down mid if he chooses to do so.
Why do we still got the fucking?
Well, the rest is on A for MXS. Pushed up just a
Music
bit.
is so troll,
See if
bro.
they try to push any further, and it's the opposite side of the map where Fluffy Aimers have taken the space. B main under their control.
This music is. There we go.
Everybody makes so much noise.
They turned it off and put it back on again.
Just trying to see what's going on here. Luckily enough, it's one player given out to the open, but so much util settled down in mid to try to pause this. But it's perfect timing too, because they did actually shut this down quite early.
So a deep trip from Vic did get destroyed.
Oh, fuck.
So they know at least that Cypher is over towards the A side. Pit is actually going to go down for B main late into the round.
Star
Bones was
inside
here, and
the
it seemed
pit.
like perhaps the team was going to go for a B split. But due to that pit, the
Star
idea's been
Heaven, if
canceled.
anyone
and
contacts
now they're
these
gonna
guys.
slowly make their way towards A instead.
30 seconds left.
But the thing's coming in.
The cam isn't really... I love how he just he denies the flash with the cam to see what's going on. But Vic is just stuck behind in sign, trying to redeem
trying to get
themselves.
out.
Even then, Showstopper managing to pick out some sort of, I guess, diversion coming through from the
Huge
side of
kill.
MXS.
Oh
but
my God,
regardless,
they
it
played off
doesn't
each other
work.
so well.
Majority of the players of Fluffy Aim are still trying to keep themselves intact, but it's a 2v3 situation, and they do manage to find themselves in a difficult position. 3K from Mummy, and this guy is a god. He will not give this game up. Oh my gosh. It's not over. Vic is still left alive. But you have somebody sitting on the back of site that literally took majority of your team out. And now you have to find a way to bring this game back. Is it possible? Maybe so. The cam has been set up. And this is something they can absolutely use for this round. They hear the shots being made by the TP, potential there, and Vic knows that they're slowly rotating around. But is it enough information?
Wait, what the fuck? I thought that guy
I don't know where they are. They're trying their absolute best, and now they know they need to get it half off before anything else happens. But potential for Pancakes to take this away is there on the left-hand side.
Vic is the GOAT! Vic is the GOAT, dude! Oh my god!
0.34. I mean, that is about as close as when the spike got
Holy
planted.
shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my
what
fucking
a round
god.
finish. I thought once again, somehow, Mame, just the hero for the team, when they were trying to get the spike down with basically no time,
Holy
somehow
fuck,
protecting the planter, gets 2, only for Vic to clutch.
They fucked that up so
god,
bad.
this game has gotten so
Oh
wild.
my
And
god.
again, luckily because of that plant, Fluffy Aimers, their bank is good enough for a reasonable buy now.
Shit.
Wow.
Fuck, you double thinking.
I don't even care if they had, like, if Jonah was eliminated. They did.
Trying to play ahead of
my
the
apologies if Mai was eliminated. They did a
Ahead
tremendous
of
job just getting that damage for that
all that initiator stuff. He wants to play
player
ahead of it.
takedown.
So he's playing
Now
in
they're
like a
just
weird
kind of sitting
ass
around with
spot.
Spike Mummy's like, what do I do?
Because they don't remember, they don't have a Viper, right? So he was playing potentially where the cage would be.
But there's really no reason for MXS to fall too far.
I like it. He's
or
playing.
rather to like actually fight close.
He's playing in a
Because they can
way
just
that he
play
would
for the
only play
retake with
against
the
his
man
comp.
advantage, so they can fall off. Is what I was trying to get at. That it's just not that important. They have the cam to watch. Hey, Heaven, Brock is just gonna jiggle screens.
Yeah, that was
just
a
play
really
this
poorly
safe
played post plan.
Try and close the game out.
Yes, absolutely.
In a textbook fashion.
Holy fuck! What is that guy
There's
doing?
been a huge level of repetition of back and forth when it comes down to the scoreline. So MXS definitely looking to close that out
That's the
as
info on
quick
both?
as possible.
God damn.
Oh my
Okay.
god, dude, Brock
Holy
is
fuck!
just
I'm the Brocktagon.
shots just connecting, everything looking perfect. Now listen, we've seen Mummy play before, and if it's anybody that can clutch up
Nice
around,
peek.
honestly, I'm not even gonna lie, it could possibly be them.
Have to be careful. He has this
But, yeah,
ult.
time definitely not looking too great or grand right now. Backing themselves off instead to keep
Okay.
the rifle in their
12-9.
hand.
Just gonna end up saving for
Oh,
what
shit.
might be Fluffy Aimers' final round here
Finally
in
in
the
a spot
mid-season
where I can take a
tournament.
breath, man.
They've been incredibly
Like this
impressive.
whole goddamn
Would have
series.
never thought.
I've been
I
sweating.
mean, listen, I don't think anyone would have thought that they would be potentially upsetting
Good setup
MXS,
for the comp. Love
an
that.
undefeated team during the season,
adjustment.
and yet here they are. They are so close to doing it, but it feels like at the final moment it's just going to slip
We
away.
are
MXS
speaking so
are
soon, but man,
just too experienced. They've been
telling you,
in
I'm-
so many close series like this
I'd have been
against
so
great
sad
teams
if it was-
before.
Okay, I'm speaking way too soon. Fuck. I'm speaking
And
way
they've
too
been
soon.
able to close
Shut the
those
fuck up.
games
I'll
out,
shut
and
the
it
fuck
really
up.
does look like that's going to happen again here, unless Fluffy Aimers can really
Okay.
come alive at the last second.
We're doing the standard like orb smoke cycle. They could pounce on this player if that knife hit.
Looking to push that fault line down in mid, but I guess timing it with the dissipation of this
Very
smoke.
good job playing off of
You
that
can kind of
knife.
see they're expecting it as well. I'm assuming if maybe Mana is waiting to prep that paint shell too.
Is this gun in there?
And huge potential for information, especially with the boombot settled down, but maybe they might just be able to find it. Sprays come down, and they were
Oh,
close to
no.
picking one off. But Pancakes finds one. That's a huge
Yeah,
initiation
neural theft that
coming
body.
down to the side of Fluffy Aimers.
So you can see he's
It's
already
just some
going
counter
back.
spam that comes in, and right
It's
now
gonna be
Jonah
so
is
hard
rotating
for us
through
to hold
Storm.
this.
He has his ultimate active. Gonna throw that.
I mean,
onto
this
the body,
Omen
give massive
I know
Could
information.
ult here, or somewhere like here, or here. And then they could just pinch with these initiators. I'm very surprised they didn't wait for fault
What
line.
site has their
They
best
fucked up
interest in mind?
massively by not waiting for fault
Might just
line.
be the A site, but Odashima does not know
Oh
somebody's just
shit!
looking
That's lucky.
right on the left-hand side.
Oh run!
The reaction time
Fuck,
is there, and now they
dude.
continue to
I feel
fight
like we're
things
so
off.
lucky
They know
right
30
now.
seconds left. And waiting for Fly to make their mark, especially with playing with the team there, but it doesn't matter. 2 players on the side of Fluffy Aimers managed to bring the site back into their own hands.
Raw.
Those fights just getting so awkward. Sprays going awry for MXS. Could certainly see them clutch up here. Would not be the first time they've done it, but Neptune's going to take down the clutch king, Brock. Usually the one to step up in those situations.
A fuck ton of money.
But it's not over yet. Fluffy Aimers able to get one on the board after 4 straight losses from that early pick in mid, and the information garnered from the Cypher ultimate.
Brock on 26 right now.
Match point is not an easy position to be in, and I give kudos for Fluffy Aimers for fighting so hard. One round one, and another 2 now needed to be put in their pockets, but I mean, what's the possibility for that? We're just gonna have to see. Hopefully,
scared of the KO ult, right? So he's got the trips over here, he's got the cam over here.
Neptune. They could also get one orb for pancakes and get a null command.
This cage is popped, and we've dogged through.
Big ultimates here.
So remember what I said?
Oh,
nice.
I
mean, it's obvious though.
How many kills through smoke are they going to get?
The thing is that it's obvious, right? That's the problem with this comp. They don't have the Viper. So right when this cage is popped, we dog through it. If that dog isn't broken and we get the info, they're fucked. They can't really go back A that effectively. So we played this super well.
Here. Timing, not that
we
bad.
Put him on the left wall.
Out too. No, they've only caught out 1, and at this point, they don't even know Fly is surrounding the back, and they find 3 needed to give MXS the victory to close things off 2-1. The most dominant team.
That was a great
are going to continue to keep that title.
It was an impressive showing from Fluffy Aimers, to be sure. And listen, I'm excited to see more of them when we get to
QoR
the next stage, because certainly promising. It's been a great debut with a new roster, bringing in Bones and Jonah from YFP. But at the end of the day, MXS are so experienced in close games like this, closing out big games. They've played so many series together at this point, and so being in a situation like that just doesn't get to them at all. There's no nerves there.
All right.
Really
overall
impressive
stats
on those second 2 maps. Breeze, definitely their home ground. And on Split, just looking solid on both halves respectively. They played very well. So getting what we expect from MXS at the end of that series for the last 2 maps.
MXS, honestly, I'm just going to say this game in particular was interesting to say the least.
Hey,
I feel like we definitely saw
chaos.
Probably one of the most exciting games that we've received so far, but there's a lot more games coming up for you guys. I do, though, want to hear what the analyst has to say about this game. We'll throw it right back to you guys.
Thank you so much. Interesting was definitely a great way to be putting it. I'm glad that we got to see a little bit of everything here. When I look back to key moments of the maps, like I'm thinking of this A wall and the shenanigans around that. I'm thinking of Flya's lurk all the way from A heaven over to B. But hey, amidst the chaos, MXS take the win.
That's right. I mean, it was scrappy. There was a lot of back and forth, but MXS were able to edge that out towards the end. I mean, this is kind of what we expected, seeing these 2 comps clash, right? MXS taking a much a slower approach on the T side, a lot of lurking around. You see Flya here, able to slice right up through mid, get the backstab, good crosshair control there, get a little 3K, close out that round. A lot of, hitting with 20-30 seconds left in the round. Very slow, methodical play from them. On the other side of things, the breach comp on Fluffy here, a lot of popping, a lot of explosive plays, a lot of leaning towards B. That's okay. We'll explode back here onto A, like on this round, retaking the site pretty effectively. A little bit of shenanigans, but it looked good for them. I really enjoyed that round with the wall shenanigans.
I just enjoyed the series overall. The fact that we were just like this close, it was so back and forth. We almost had Shopify not go past the quarterfinals after supposedly being the #1. This shows really how beatable they could be. And to dive deeper into that compositional difference, it was cool to see the breach on offense from Fluffy Aimers to take that A-ramp control. We weren't sure how this was going to be executed, not being as common of a pick. Then you had the KO being used instead of the Viper, which was, I guess, to hopefully disable some Cypher util there, but it wasn't helping as much on defense. I think Fluffy Aimers not having the Viper really hurt their stall potential on that defense. But then you had the Astra from Flya, so helpful with the grav wells, the Nova pulses to close out these rounds on defense, to slow down the entries, especially especially on A, to secure the kills on the power positions. It was just incredible
0
to
clutches
see
ever.
Moist Shopify really flourish in
What is that?
really a hectic scenario with how close this final game was.
100%, and with that they'll be able to keep their winning record and keep moving on within the mid-season cup. So I do want to give Fluffy Aimers props for what they were able to accomplish. I mean, Psycho, this was a team that had 2 roster changes coming into the cup. They did not have much time to prepare
QoR
things.
definitely has a chance.
And to have a
Didn't QoR
performance
beat
like
them
this
actually in the regular
against the
season,
team that is
chat?
being hailed as the top team and players that are very capable of stepping up,
Didn't they beat
makes me
them
really
already?
excited to see how Stage 2 is going to pan out for Fluffy.
Yeah.
2 roster changes, very little time to practice, and
the
you're going
series
up
was
against the
crazy.
juggernaut, right? The only team that's gone the whole season undefeated, and you're expected to overcome
thought it
them
was
with a single
over right
bracket
here.
elimination.
I remember
single
I was like,
elimination
"Oh, they
bracket. You
could've
know, that's a
won
tough
this
challenge, right? And
just
I think Fluffy
fumbled.
Aimers stepped up to that
They
challenge
fumbled it
admirably.
so
I think with a little bit
hard,
more
and
practice,
they
this is a
came
team that
out on map
could even
3.
surpass Moist next time these teams match up
I don't know who
match
was
up
here
against
in
each
chat
other.
that
So
we were-
really excited to see
we were
what they can
loving this, dude.
provide for us going into
The
stage 2.
fade
It's sad to see them
cipher
go
on
here, but
Ascent
excited for the
was
future.
crazy.
That,
It was so sick.
Saying that maybe they could take them down next time would have been a bold claim.
That
at the
series was
beginning of
great.
things, but after this 3-map series, honestly, I definitely believe that there is definitely that capability. Jen, there is. You said that at one point that you wanted to see a little bit more out of Brock, and I'm glad that you got to see a lot more from Brock once we got over to Split. Smiles over there.
Yes.
Saw the big Brock.
Big Brock! We love to see it. Sometimes
Oh,
with
I
the
haven't
but
seen
at least that
Clash
was
Team
more
rankings.
on the other map. But yeah, just the fact that this was a 6-6 defense with just
I didn't
how
get a chance
heavy
to watch this
defense
one.
sided Split can be, as Psycho said, just to try and salvage that. Hey,
Well,
we were
I lied.
entertained. We got absolute chaos.
I watched the first like half of it, and then I had to stop. I didn't watch the whole thing.
Scrapping your way through. I don't think there's a clear favorite in this tournament. You know, Moist Shopify, they move on, but it provides for just an exciting field of competition.
No, actually,
of
we
being
beat them
able to
this
pick up
split.
the best pieces of maybe
10.
teams that didn't really fully develop, like YFP, taking Bones and Jonah and making just an improved roster. Fluffy Aimers was awesome to see. Sucks them being cut short, as Psycho said, but looking forward to the future for them.
I mean, you're saying that going on, there's clear favorites, but if this match has showed us anything, it shows that truly expect the unexpected here in the mid-season cup. We're going to be having an interview with MXS shortly, but first, enjoy our post-series highlights. We'll be right back.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Looking for something real quick. This is it.
Enemy kill. One enemy remaining. One down.
Looking at our goat chat. Looking at our goat right now. Over my second monitor right here. Here we go.
13-9, they take the series.
What a key paranoia was thrown out by Nerve towards the end, because that pick that came through
Guys,
from Drone
Dr.
to have the
Pepper.
knife while to get info was
Not just
everything
a
to
meme.
allow that retake to happen. But unfortunately, blinding the diffuser, getting the diffuser and picking him off allows QoR to move forward now into the round of 8. What a big series, and you definitely do see
Where's
the
all the
joys
interview?
coming out from QoR.
Quarterfinal first.
But it's
He basically says that they're gonna beat him.
We
Props to Zed, they're doing great.
the vibe. He dog.
Just get the.
Wait.
I mean, I'm just blessed to be here.
cracked
really.
open a
It's
cold
just
one.
fun, right? I just get to show up, every week and play video games. So I'm just gonna keep doing it.
And now I want to ask you about how this series started. It didn't really go your way. It was a 13-11 on the map of Ascent, changing a little bit of the comp that we saw before, going for the standard between
Oh, they
the
aren't
two.
sponsored.
And what happened in the map number 1, and also
T-Dog
what
just
changes
loves
from
Dr.
that second and
Pepper.
third map to make sure it goes your way?
It's not a troll.
Yeah, to be honest with you, we were just I don't want to say rusty, just kind of like out of the loop. We haven't played a match in a couple weeks
He
here.
only
and
drinks
obviously we've just
Dr.
been
Pepper.
practicing and going day by day. we were having a little too much fun, to be honest. We were just laughing, okay, over peaking, kind of like doing whatever we wanted. And fortunately enough, we're a team who can do that. Okay, I don't respect anyone in this league. I believe in my team more than anybody. I don't care who I have to play. So, you know, we can mess around,
Only
we
the
can make
DP can give
mistakes,
us
we
kind
can
of
clean it up, we can go forward and
confidence
close
trap.
out, you know, a series like this, even though there should have been a, you know, 2-0
What is
with
that,
us losing
23
probably 3
flavors?
rounds. But at the end of the day, we have fun over here. So.
And fun is a big part of teams that you see finding success and winning, just like it is for you guys. Now, we see you especially always keeping the vibes up, laughing, dancing a little bit at the end of the maps. But when it comes down to when things are not going that way, are you also the guy that is like, hey guys, let's calm down. We're gonna do this, kind of settle everything, make sure that everybody's keeping the balance between the hype, the fun, and also the hey, let's serious, let's do the specific strat.
Right, it's a balance between the two. I think a funny dynamic is kind of like a Cloud9 Valorant comparison. If you see Oxy smiling, laughing, having fun, he's running around, he's killing 30 people. It's the same exact thing with Zeldris. It's the same exact thing with, you know, Nerb and Snarly here. So, you know, exactly. Ziff is kind of like the unsung hero on that. I do a pretty good job, in my opinion, myself, in terms of, you know, making sure everybody stays focused. Obviously, I just do my best, right? I just try to keep everybody on the same, you know, kind of like objective or goal. Okay, we, you know, accomplish it, right? Same page, all that stuff matters a lot more than just, you know, running around and doing ever. My biggest thing is just not trying to make this stressful. Okay, we don't go here, right? It's not do or die if we lose. It's not,
yeah,
you know,
get him on a
life,
desk like ASAP.
so, you know, we just want to have fun, okay, have like a loose flow and just be comfortable, you know, doing whatever we want to do.
And just because it seems like you guys are kind of
in a way going
with the flow, and that flow is kind of always naturally going to you. I want to ask you, when it comes to a map like Breeze, where Zeldris is just having an insane performance.
Wait. We're missing an interview.
When you're talking about not the cleanest and things kind of going wrong, is there any insight already that you think maybe where things could have fallen apart, or you think this needs to be a little bit more studied, VOD review with the team a bit later on?
Yeah, we're gonna VOD review tonight and figure out all the kinks and stuff like that. I think you know, after not playing a match for a while, getting back into it after, you know, playing ranked and scrims all the time. Personally, for me, I feel like I was, you know, over fighting or like not playing to win the round and playing to kill people. So, you know, that always, I feel like that happens with not enough time played in matches. So for me personally, I'm gonna calm it down, and I think in terms of like the prep and especially our defensive sides, we lacked a little bit in understanding the prep and also in being able to adapt on our CT, but we got it done. So, and we know how to fix that easily, so it'll be good.
I'm glad to hear that you definitely know how to be fixing that going on forward.
Well, I doesn't seem very
I want
happy
to talk
with the win.
about that final map first off, because that was absolutely incredible. First, I want to talk about this one round coming out from you, this round 5, where you follow Neptune all the way from A Heaven, go all the way out onto the B site. You're just like serious faced on the cameras afterwards. Did you felt like going into that, like that was a huge risky play, or did you just felt so confident that you could sneak up and
Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the one he's wearing or the one I'm wearing?
They put a trip, like, you know, I don't know if people know, but like a Cypher trip in mid on like the box that's unbreakable, and we dogged it, and I just walked right through, and then, I mean, I saw his head on Heaven, and I knew that they were just gonna rotate off. There was no way they knew that I could be there at all, so I just took the gamble that they were not gonna have their guns out or be anywhere near respawn, and I just followed them all the way. And good thing my team was already B-man, so we just easily could just plan around it. I didn't have to think too hard about it.
I mean, it definitely led to some fun viewing for us over on our ends, and really, really good stuff to see coming out from the team. Split in general is just kind of chaotic all around with like that one wall over on A down to that moment. In amongst all that chaos, where do you as IGL manage to find these calls where your team can start to creep ahead? Because that scoreline ended up being pretty tight.
In terms of defense side, I don't feel like I call like a lot. I feel like we all have our own voice. So defense is more so, you know, just all of us working together. On attack, I think I definitely have my ups and downs. You know, just getting better every day pretty much, and I'm figuring out what I like doing. And I think it's just being able to maintain it and always have the, you know, consistency of calling good. But as an IGL, I mean, in terms of split, I think that it just requires a certain play style, you know, depending on the comp you play. I think that split is one of the maps where it depends a lot on your comp and the other team's comp. It's not like Ascent, for example. I think that there's a lot of prep and playing that goes into it on both sides. And as long as you know the counters and you're comfortable and your players, you know, obviously it's a big fight map. Your players can win your fights. It's going to go your way.
I mean, congratulations on being able to win those fights, win the map, and take the series and move on into the semifinals. I want to make sure that was a long series, that you get some rest. So, Fly, thank you so much for chatting with me. Have a good rest of your night. Best luck in your match.
That was a great interview.
Thank you.
You have a lot of real answers.
As for us, great series.
That was a sick interview.
A long time. Okay, goodbye, MCD. Dude, MCD's body just slumped and fell off the roof.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
My cans! A long time. Okay, goodbye, MCD. Dude, MCD's body just slumped and fell off the roof.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
My cans!
Vast is so funny, dude. Oh, it's so funny. I need this hat. How do I get this hat? Oh. Bro, that would be so funny if they like win a game. I've actually done it where I've like won a game and I've like gotten up, and because I'm like taking my headset off so quickly, like it slips out of my hands and it goes over my head. What if that happens and it knocks over the tower? What if someone's just like throwing some shit one day and it knocks over the tower? Holy fuck. I hope we get to see it. I hope it's caught on cam. It would be a shame if it's not caught on cam.
Performance from the beginning, dropping 30 kills. Does the game plan
How many
change
cans
a
is
little
that,
bit
chat?
more
Can
of,
someone do
okay,
the math?
Let's keep it going. Let's
Sorry, I
keep
don't have
positioning
to.
him in aggressive
I don't know the
situations where
width.
he's going to continue winning.
I don't know how many
these duels, or
cans
is
the
it gonna
width
be
is.
more
I'm
like,
also not
instead of
counting
those vibes,
that
they're gonna
length.
be, let's play while we practice in screens. Let's keep doing the same.
Bro, the color of the cans, like there's cans in here from like 5 years ago. Some of these collector's editions probably.
And this is the same thing that is working out.
Yeah, I think Roy hit it on the head. He mentioned something along the lines that, you know, we trust each other and we just have like a good time over here. It isn't mutual.
He's like, yeah, 2019, that was a good year. It's a good year. 2020, COVID years. Materials weren't good for the 23. Calls them the 23 flavors.
Mutual trust thing. He will respect the time that I have calls and I want him to go places, and I
He
will respect
sips
the
it
time,
like
you know, when he has reads and he wants to go
those
places.
wine
I
snobs
think the
in
philosophy
Napa.
there is just keeping it simple, right? I don't need to overcook anything. I don't need to do anything crazy when he kills 3 people around, right? They obviously aren't good enough to be able to
Sipping
solve
that red
problems or
40.
present solutions, and you know they're scared and hesitant, blah blah blah. So I just need to sit around and just, you know, enable him, right? And if I need to solve a problem or I need to figure out, you know, what they're doing, I can do that easily.
Yeah. Now for my last question, the next match is going to be against Oxygen, a team that you face on that week number 5 and a team that you took down. How is it going to go this way around? Is it going to be, it's not going to be a 2-1, is it going to be a 2-0? What are the vibes for that match?
If I had to guess what their kind of like post game was, it was probably psyching themselves out. They were seemingly kind of like
1 is going to be a 2-0 down against Oxygen, a team that you face on that week number 5 and a team that you took down. How is it going to go this way around? Is it going to be, it's not going to be a 2-1, is it going to be a 2-0? What are the vibes for that match?
If I had to guess what their kind of like post game was, it was probably psyching themselves out. They were seemingly playing to not lose rather than win. So I think they're going to come into this with a lot of confidence. You know, I saw that they're, you know, at a boot camp now, and I'm sure, you know, they're drilled and, you know, more focused than ever. And, you know, we're in the same shoes here. You know, I'm happy that we got to just, you know, shake this match off, right? Warm up, you know, get that rust off of us. But, you know, we're always going to be counted out. We're always going to be doubted, and I wouldn't have it any other way. So, you know, you guys can place your bets on Oxygen, and you can, you know, lose all your money again. No problem by me.
And you're still gonna do everything to prove them otherwise and continue getting those wins. Congratulations, T-Dog, on this
Thanks
win.
so much.
We are definitely expecting to see a lot more of those. And with that, we're gonna close this post-match interview, but we have one more match.
They're super confident. Mr. Pepper. He's a fucking doctor, okay? Show some fucking respect. Completed years and years of school for that name. Yeah. PhD Pepper. I think T-Dog would be insane on a cast. He's so good. Let me see. Shall we, chat? Shall we? No. Would Dr. Pepper be a cardiologist? That's a good question. What kind of doctor is he actually? Alright. We probably gotta get like 10 minutes before the shit goes live. This is just the timer for the fucking analyst desk. Let's go here. I don't.
We'll come back to another VOD review today. We're gonna.
I gotta see. Wait, why is he talking so fast? Is he? One of your friends is actually a doctor.
Breaking down the grand final in EMEA, Fnatic versus Team Heretics, arguably two best teams in the region. Definitely want to put foot up there and give them some respect. They've been playing really well lately, the Turkish team. So we're going to see the grand finals.
I tweeted this today.
From Team Heretics, come in here. If you are unfamiliar,
saw it on my feed. Oh no, I killed my boys.
Map bans, and they get to pick the first map because this is a best of 5. Okay, so when you haven't lost, that is the advantage that you go in with it.
Can't hear
you might remember a time where the grand final advantage for the upper team was an automatic map win. They would start the series up 1-0. They've changed away from that, and I think that's a really good change. They've banned Icebox and they've banned Ascent.
We got to go deep in the series when they're throwing, right? Let's see the map that they throw the most, and let's go there. That's what we got to do, actually. Let's see. What map do they throw the most on, chat? Lotus, they're up 7-2. Maybe we go Lotus. I don't get why it's so quiet.
Two great Fnatic maps, right? Not that Team Heretics is bad at them.
Why is it so
but
quiet?
Two great Fnatic maps. They're going to insta-pick Sunset, a map that Fnatic has permabanned this entire time, and I think with this comp and the way that they're going to play it here,
that's just how it is.
Showcase why they picked this, right? Fnatic isn't necessarily lost, but I just feel like they don't have the depth that they do on the other maps. So Team Heretics really has the opportunity to sweep this here. They're going to end up winning map 1 and 2, and they're going to get reverse swept, losing this.
I have my shit maxed
so we're going
out.
to kind of see in this pistol round what I mean when I say that Fnatic is uncomfortable on this map, and I feel like the decisions that they're making don't really have like a lot of reason behind them.
Dangerous for them.
So round's going to start in a very standard setup here. You're going to normally see the initiator set up this Omen on this line. Salvage this thanks to Chronicle and Alpha. They're going to make, hey man, call for the wall, TP, get the fuck out of there. If you guys want to kill the Omen ult and put them in a 5v4 with no smokes, sure. You already won a round doing that previously, okay? If you want to leave him, right, and let Leo punish him and we still turtle up in the tree room, 3v4 situation now. What's Leo going to do? Just randomly panic and just fight. He's not even using his ult in this moment. He's going to get prowlered. He's going to get naded. He's going to get ran at. Chronicle's peeking early. Position revealed. Pre-fire. What is happening to where this is going on? I mean, we got to back this up and watch this one more time, this 3v3. Has Tether, 2 prowlers, ult, salvage the fucking round. We already lost Sunset by saving an ult. We already lost Bind by getting bonused.
Wasn't Leo like on his deathbed here?
Slow him down, tether him.
Leo was like carried off the stage in a fucking stretcher.
We're not even baiting for like Chronicle here. Like there's no prowler or like bait happening here. He's just gonna walk out on random timing. We don't even have a count that they're all in the tree room. They're just gonna get fucking sat down by this fucking prodigy. Nade's gonna zone him over here. Again, position revealed. Stan comes through 1v3 for Alpha. Enjoy, brother. Figure it out. Clean it up. There's a bunch of shit over there. Clean it up. Go sweep it up. Figure it out, Alpha. Yeah, it's a really hard situation to be in. Benji can ult on time if he wants to. What do we talk about with ults? We talk about winning rounds. Use your ults to win rounds. Cycle them. Have multiple of them. It's not about having a perfect ult every single time. It's about
I'm keeping an eye on this, by the way, chat.
Extra utility that you spawn in with. Stop being so greedy. Position revealed. Aggro tripwire.
Feel sick to your stomach when
Another position reveal. No mollies. Contact setup. Looking for the contact. Gets dinged. 1D. These guys are lethal. These guys, we cannot be giving them these fights. Cannot. Nothing really crazy happens this round other than something towards the end. But I think this is the round that Fnatic just had enough. They are fucking tired of being pushed around and bitched by these new kids on the block. Let me show you what championship level play looks like. Let me show you how good of a team we are. Let me show you how great we are, man. Okay, ult is going to be used in this
I like it
5v5
more when it's
situation.
NA
I really
players.
like it from Durka. Okay, this is a
'Cause
scramble.
he's harsh
We've
on
talked about
NA
scramble
players.
ults in the past. The Rocket, the Sky ult, the Sova ult, the Killjoy ult, the Breach ult. Many different ults can be used to scramble. What is a scramble ult? It's an ult that's used in a moment, not even necessarily to do damage or get kills or get value. It just totally resets the situation. You guys want to come in to see? Boom, bazooka, right? You want to eat a rocket? By all means, walk all in, but you're probably going to have to go to the other site, right? Door's going to open. Fade out's going to come in. He's going to get a solo ping. I would have seen Woot kind of bully here a little bit. I know it's super risky and almost, you could even say dumb, but with this player being dropped to half HP, he might have been able to jump through this wall and make a play. There's a molly on the ground. There's a screen in the way. Totally understand why he didn't do it, but I think it could have been good for his team to be able to flood in off of. Dart's going to get no scans. They're going to end up going in together here. He's going to jump and do it anyway. Leo's going to get one. Boaster's going to get one. Mini's going to trade. The flood is still happening. Leo's just fragging out with the stinger, waiting for Boaster to get over to help here. Plant's going to go down. We're okay with that. We're jumping at him. Woot's going to get caught off here. 2v1 situation. Leo baiting for Boaster to come over. And look at this. The full body spray from Boaster. I've never seen it before in my life. And I think right now, okay, the tides have turned, the momentum have shifted, the energy has changed. Fnatic is done with your bullshit, heretics, and they're here to fucking play. I love to see it, man.
Wait,
on the bonus here,
fuck,
we
dude.
About that energy shifting.
You guys gotta tell me you can't see him.
We're gonna try to run away with this game right here, right now. Okay, we're gonna see a textbook misdirection play
What the
come out on
fuck?
this map. A lot of the times at this level, you're gonna see the initiator and the duelist paired up. They're gonna be working a part of the map, and since this map is so wide, there's a lot of options on it that you can take. Sometimes the play won't be being made by them, but
He's
they're
wearing a
acting
Marlboro
like it is, right?
fucking
So,
shirt.
audibly
That's
kind of
so
running up in
base.
front of
Like,
me
what
here,
the fuck?
Using a prowler, right? Revealing Raze here with a Roomba follow-up. A smoke is landing. A satchel is going across. Look at how fast they're moving. Okay, I think this is really good game planning from the Fnatic coaching staff, being able to cook something like this up, or talk about the fact that these guys are always trying to flood. What does a team who's always trying to flood do? They rotate through the spawn. They go through the little door, right? There's not a lot of deep insertions happening in this aggro C or these aggro A positions. Why? Because you can't flood when you're that committed to a position.
Think of a different name for that.
So the pump comes through from Fnatic here. They're going to be able to walk out with this sniper wall. Watch how lazy Boo is here. He just thinks this is a 1v1 that he has. He just thinks that he's just trying to pick up the line. He's no wiser to the fact that there's 3 people here. He's going to get one on the triple swing. He's going to get blocked down. Again, look at Heretics. Instantly running away from where they were. Instantly trying to flood. Instantly trying to beat you to this bomb site. They do not want to sit still. Again, could be game planning, talking about bench.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I like it way more when he's laying into the NA teams. It's way better. Where do we go? Where do we go? This is the one right here. This is the one.
I mean, some of the stuff is just totally inexcusable. I mean, we have a super team. A team of all teams right now bottoming out in their group and missing playoffs. They've missed 2 Masters tournaments. Something is going on. We have a $50 million budget. How is this not working?
Is he fucking with me?
Okay, let's start with the pistol round here. Great heaven take. Whoever called this, whoever set this up, great. I like it. I'd use it. What happens going on here? Flash coming up, first blood onto EU. We're going to drop into the bomb site here and play the objective. Busio breaks the wolf, reveals his position, has to take a fight here, goes for another, punished. Great job there. Let's just back it up. Great job there. Bomb site clear, okay? Let's take it step by step and let's get on the same page. Busio, again, taking a fight, dead. Please pay attention to Victor here. What is this? What is this? Full audible steps running at Asuna, 3 players in the bomb site, not able to trade here. Can we live heaven, hold vent? Can we shift walk at this guy and hold this position, waiting for him to come back to me so I can get trades? No. No, I'm just going to run at him. Okay, now I'm dead. 3v3, bomb site control. Ethan, great
the way
frag,
he just like
3v2.
goes on to the next
now,
thing is so
one
great.
of the most renowned game sense-oriented players in the game. Out on an angle where his teammate can't see. He's not doubled up with him up-down. He's not hiding, waiting to peek off of him when Bang would be fully committed to the angle. No. He's standing out in the open, and he's dying. And something's going on because it's happening multiple times this game. We're going to go over it. I mean, it's out of control. 2v2 situation.
I'm so glad to like
position. They know where they both are. Immediately going to try to reposition here.
This
or
is
change the
goated
aggro.
content.
We use another smoke here on this forward position, which in my opinion is uncontestable. I think that when the positions are revealed, what are we going to do? Let's pick one to fight. Are we going to smoke heaven and angle at the screen guy? Are we going to sight smoke and kind of just chill and let the heaven guy come out? We can peek on timing. This lower guy gets to peek at him from here, and I'd get to peek around him with this sight smoke here. But we throw a smoke that isn't holdable for the position. Punished.
It's just like how funny he is.
Iceman.
He's like me when I was
half
like
HP players. He doesn't really know that cryo's low. He did most of the damage.
Except he's way funnier than I ever was. He is hilarious, man.
Is this collegiate? What? And now this is the round you've been waiting for. This is the round that you know has been coming up, okay? Excellent call, excellent trades, 3v2 situation, playing the objective here. We have a VIP protocol.
Bro, I'm so dumb. I went to go fucking move my epic pen. I was like, wait, why is it over there? And why is it popping?
The bomb is being planted. We need to protect him. In Valorant, things change. The situation does not stay the exact same. Victor puts himself in the open, being the tip of the spear at 20 HP. Something along the lines of a playoff me is being called here. Use me, I'm 1 HP, bait me, whatever it is. Going into this forward corner here, we can kind of expect an optic bait from Crashies. They created this strategy. One person in a corner who's on higher HP with another person forward in the corner who's angling out, baiting to make it seem like that corner is clear. What is going on here? What lag spike happens to where this spawn push happens? Okay, uncoordinated, two people not on the same page, the duo, the best duo in the world. We're just opening up, we're just letting this go. Busio is so perplexed right now that this has happened. He has to clear everything. He cannot even fathom what is happening. He's like, wait, he solo pushed spawn, there's got to be another. Look how aware he is. Look how aware he is of them. He just sets them all down, and he's like, what are you guys doing? The position we're now in here is on the bonus. Energy has had a rather good attack half on this map, winning 2 3v5 situations on top of the amount of rounds that they have already griefed. So seeing a situation like this happen where I don't know if it could be a ghost comm or something along the lines of a miscommunication, a misunderstanding of a situation, whatever it might be, EU now has gotten the trade onto Victor, okay, who was on the ramp position. As you can see, the Fade has never entered this bomb site. He has been main the entire time, okay. I would presume that he would stay in that position. Turtling in the A bomb site on split is just suicide. Locking yourself into corners is really troublesome. So we get into the situation where we're finding info, we kind of have a count here, we kind of understand what's going on. The bomb is hell, okay? This could be the real...
What the fuck?
She can be an absolute menace if you're on. If you're off, she can be an absolute liability, and I see a lot of that.
Oh, shit.
In close, but Scuba's the guy to make it happen. Excited to see how that might play out here.
Wait, I gotta make sure I'm like all caught up.
Omen matchup because they have been they were top
fuck,
fragging
it's my
on lowers
first
and they were
Clove
making
game
big
I've
plays, and I had
watched.
just finished saying the Oxygen struggle in the post plants. Well, guess what? Clove may just help because you can play smokes while you're dead.
Let's go.
So
This is a
now
banger.
you
This is
don't
a
have to
banger.
worry about if you die on post play, you can still be involved. So this will be my first time watching some Clove and pro play here, especially a challenger. So
yeah, it is Clove solo controller, but they do have the cages. It's gonna be weird, yeah. It's definitely gonna be weird. It's definitely gonna be weird.
I have a lot of mixed emotions.
Yeah, me
and I'll be
personally,
honest.
I expected it. Definitely
Did you
expected it.
actually?
Knew that was coming.
I genuinely, I didn't even know what I was supposed to be expecting. I didn't think it was Clove. I didn't think we were at that point yet.
Yeah, no, that is crazy, and I'm really excited to watch this match. We have QoR playing the same thing that they did against Oxygen when they beat them last time, with T-Dog playing the Sova, which is not a common pick on
I agree.
this
I
map.
think
definitely not a huge
the
fan
Viper
of it
with the club
myself,
might have been nice.
but credit to him, he made it work last time with his own unique take on it and play style, which I appreciate. QoR as well, bringing something unique and their own play style to this with the Clove and with the Gecko Breach as well. I'm interested to see how this whole operation is
like
going to work.
Have some kind of mound trap going on over here
right now to fight for early control towards Rubble. An aspect of
We're
Lotus
kind of throw him off here by showing the raise and having the Killjoy behind. It'll be hard to read that this is the
being
weak
set
side.
out. So with Clove being the controller now, I'm kind of curious to see how Oxygen are going to use these moments to give themselves some sort of advantage. So already dissipating there, not knowing that there's so much util just waiting around the corner.
The double initiators
really
will be
a lot of
super
util
powerful.
to get this space over on A. Cutting noise now. Well, Dapper watches the flank. Pressure towards door. This is so awkward for Zeldris.
Man,
Ends up running into
Zeldris had
all the
that.
players, and Redux wins the duel on his if as well. T-Dog backside with a lot of pressure on him.
Already so much going, already popping up behind though is Scuba. Looking for more intel going up top. Nerve peeking around the corner. Seems as though might not be able to make
1 and 2.
any workaround
Has
for that
blind,
Nerve.
smoking 5 for the spike.
Trying to create some sort of pushback, but a 1v2 scenario.
It's not,
has the paranoia at least.
Not looking so bad.
Oh, he's gonna use it. Oh my gosh, with the timing, they're just playing with their feelings at this point. The
honestly
smoke, the only thing that might just be able to keep this game alive.
Half, probably?
Y'all want to stop this? Anybody? Okay. Oh my god. Getting worrisome for a second there that they weren't going to be able to get that kill, but Oxygen run away with the pistol round, catching Zeldris, the far and away star player for the QoR team, really off guard. Door was trying to make a play happen, did not expect to run into 3. Almost caught that timing.
I think Scuba went with like a frenzy heal buy, right?
A couple sheriffs in the hands.
I'm pretty sure the buy was the heal, double smoke.
One of the heavy favorites going into this season, but a team that I don't think really lived up to their expectations in the regular season, taking 2 losses.
I'll go a little bit higher, so.
Slow workaround, moving up towards C though. And nobody's there. So even with all this util, it's just
Golden paint shells.
been thrown out in the
That's
open
crazy,
for a retake
actually.
possibility.
You
for
can't
QoR.
like dodge it, right? Like if you're there, that's probably hitting you, and you likely have to swing into the open. Wow, dude, that side take's gonna be really powerful. That's stronger than like a Seasonade, it looks like. And then they also have the Aftershock. They don't have like the Omen blind that cuts through this line. So that will probably have to get fault lined. They're going to have a Dizzy flying in. Honestly, it's not that strong of a take because they're missing the Omen blind.
Time just going to expire on the spike.
It'll be interesting. They'll have different takes that I can't anticipate right now.
Spraying it down. Not able to find much. QoR did a good job though at, I mean, kind of eliminating the majority off of Oxygen at that. But overall, definitely, yeah, a lot more to fight for.
Crucially able to recover that rifle at the very last second. So they're going to have a strong buy here on their bonus round. 4 rifles, 1 stinger for Redux, but don't really think he cares too much about that.
B-pop
Probably just
coming
going to try
in.
to double blast back right into someone's face
Early
on this
fault
B
line,
site
or maybe
here.
fault
Looks like
line
there's gonna
off
be a
of the
fast
cam.
hit.
Probably cam on,
Smokes down
no,
for
cam on.
Heaven and main. Is the rest of QoR there? Or rather, not the
Great
rest
timing.
of the entirety of QoR over
Really
towards
good
the A
timing.
side.
Okay. So they smoke right side.
They're continuing to push forward. The B site completely taken up by the side of Oxygen.
Open.
And a slow workaround from Ziff, but Ziff even then, okay, finds a perfect
That's
shot.
an insane breach flash.
Off of Redux and does back off. So
that?
there is a lot of discipline when it comes down to this play, but they know exactly where the wraparound's gonna happen. Even then, Dapper, beautiful shots coming down towards doors. You know, Scuba trying to fight off Ziff, but Ziff absolutely tremendous with the shots. But even then, both players still needing to try to find something else. And regardless, super low on Ziff to try to fight this out. Yeah, Vern was gonna be
holy fuck,
the one to pick the fight up. Maybe clean things off. Oxygen not suffering too much in a round like this one. I mean, they're pretty well positioned for the post plan, and especially taking out
I haven't
3-0 goes perfectly in their hands.
Yeah, I mean, listen, nerves on core, but it's Oxygen that we're getting super active in the post plan there on B.
That's a nice ass take,
pushing
dude.
all the way down into Waterfall, just trying to chase this kill. They get so much space, and that's really, obviously, that spray down from Dapper is just going to be the round-winning play there at the end of things.
Yes, this should do.
Huge snowball already, and when you have that Gecko, you're just the orb harvester. Already has the Thrash online because of all those plants.
Okay, no Viper, so they do a cross smoke. It's kind of sketch. I mean, it's pretty obvious, low-key, because like these guys have mound control.
Oh, the silence.
I mean, the turret is holding B.
Keeping themselves slightly distanced away.
Kind of weird to use one of your two smokes there, yeah?
Also super quiet. And I guess here might be the reason why not having the Killjoy on the A site might be detrimental, but even then a great hold off with the paint shell alone. So they did manage to push
the comments
back,
that I'm making there, like for this round, I'm not saying that like Core could beat them on this round. I'm just saying like, I'm thinking for like, you know, hey, there's holes in their gameplay or like in this area.
Dude, Zeldris is just trying to avoid
because they are running a very weird
jumping
comp.
every single angle that they can. But even now, just looking for a victory coming through. Core are not going to have it. Scuba luckily getting away, and man, I mean, having Clove been put into the game is so far been looking absolutely amazing.
Scuba's been playing super aggro. A player that, frankly, in my mind, should have been on a tier 1 team at some point in his career by now. Has been mega consistent for years. A great fragging controller, always has been. Right now, though, Oxygen, they look like they're playing with a vengeance. They are making no mistakes, and every little piece of utility that they can expend is being used. Like that flash satchel play for Redux just to get into pit and get a kill was just evidence of how solid they are right now and how focused up that they are.
They won't get Dizzy back. Okay, that's kind of a win. It's a Clove smoke, yeah?
They're just waiting. Watching like a hawk with a yacht. I guess, again, the big thing about having that fault line, come through. Just leaves Zeldris pushed back, and this is perfect. They don't even know the off is there, but even then, they've done a tremendous job at just keeping themselves alive for the time being.
Shit,
a couple tags there from T-Dog's ultimate. It's a little bit of info. Redux getting the space on C. The rest of the team trying to follow up on that. Little bit trailing behind, but with the smokes down, they should be able to get this plant set up for post. Thrash coming in as well to push deep into halls.
Just
honestly,
continuing along, but
Core's done a really good job so far this round, holding their own.
Holding things down with the yacht. Looking to make a shot happen. Doesn't seem like it will, though. Fault line set down, and Zeldris within the smoke, helping and assisting with the defense. Core finally having the chance to put themselves back up on the board. How long is that going to last, though? Especially now with the defusal coming through. Mitch is making the work happen, and the shots are fired. 1v2 scenario where the advantage was put down onto Core, and it seems like maybe not anymore. Oxygen have won themselves another round.
Tapper finds a really good late flank timing as well. Worked his way through B, through Waterfall. Had a nice angle on the spike. Oxygen are on fire right now. This is the team that you expect to see when you read the name Oxygen on the match card. This is the team that you expected to be a top contender to make it into the partnership league this year. They were so dominant in the offseason, beating partnership teams, consistently beating the other top challengers teams, winning those, you know, secondary tournaments. And then during this season, it was all right. They had a couple dominant games.
Trying to draw up their play.
But they lost to MXS week 1. They lose to QoR week 5, where, frankly, they were not looking anything like the Oxygen that we know.
Play. All right.
But they're
that B hit was so
right
sick. I was trying to draw it up on
top shape.
But it's taking a lot
so
of time.
So far, the Clove has been pretty fun to watch, and I think the Clove has the whatever it's called. I'm not dead yet, or whatever the ult is called. I forget.
Yeah,
Listen,
I'm
when
not
you see a
dead
Clove
yet.
for the first time, I have no. Do you know what the ability names are? Because I think it's I'm not dead yet.
It's.
I think that's the ult. I remember this happened like the first time.
It is not dead yet.
Deadlock as well. What the hell are these goddamn abilities called? Who sees a deadlock?
They get longer and longer with every release. The names, but oh my gosh, the crouch walking. It has me on a chokehold. I'm just waiting for Zeldris to peek the angle, but nobody's there, so they're pretty safe.
You'll be waiting a long time.
Yeah.
The most try-hard fucking drop I've ever done.
They are safer now.
Just a pure contact into B that is going to result in an absolutely free sight. Most of the time, when the defenders are on eco, not usually a lot of emphasis towards
Chat
B.
really is preying on
Usually gonna be
T-Dog's
stacked
downfall.
up on one of the
It's
extreme
crazy, you guys.
sites. Oh, great first kill. Things getting really scary. That's 2 rifles down. And they're going to be able to recover
probably
them as
gonna get
well,
active
given the
here
positioning
with
of
this
Oxygen
ult.
being so heaven favored.
I would tell Scuba to get active with that ult. Jesus Christ.
Trying to make magic happen, honestly, and that they will do. But TP within the smoke.
Wow.
They've heard the noise. For those of you who don't know, Redux is young, a very, very young player with absolutely incredible cracked aim, and I guess it makes sense as to why.
And
but
man, yeah, that is also the Redux that partnership teams are looking at and wanting to sign.
Yep.
That in pretty shocking fashion was duelist diffed by Zeldris in that week 5 when QoR got the win over Oxygen. Zeldris was going insane in that series, and Redux just couldn't catch up, which was really shocking. And Zeldris has definitely had a breakout season, but you really expect Redux to be, you know, one of those top-tier duelists that we have in Challengers. I mean, he's proved that he is.
Oh. Redux. Wow. One out. An incredible 1v1 against Gnarly, but Sif is still watching.
Okay, we went down.
I mean, some sort of refrag potential coming through there, but Rolling Thunder moved past it. They did see Nerve, so Scuba's lucky enough to be able to find one.
Oh my god.
They do get away in time.
Dude.
So regardless,
they're looking great.
it kind of feels, it has like a Reyna feel to it. You know, when you're watching the like a Reyna Omen. Such a weird agent.
Yeah. No, I mean, you're right. He gets that kill and is able to just
crazy.
heal up, get the, you know,
so informed. Like individually, guys, don't they look insane? There's like tapping. Everything just looks effortless in their fights. I think their comp might have some holes in it, but it is hard to find them because they just kill everyone.
Now in their mid-season playoffs debut game. Keep in mind, this is QoR's map pick too. And what I really liked about Oxygen there on that site exec is that second
How will
layer.
defense work with this comp? I mean, they're going to be able to control Rubble. That's one thing for sure. With that vulnerable, the breach stun, the aftershock, the Gecko Molly, the Gecko Flash. I don't think it sucks that they don't have the one way. Obviously, they won't have the Omen one way, but they have a super powerful combination between these two. Like a solo Sova going up against those two, like good luck.
Pretty difficult to come back with, especially now Scuba has the the ultimate, not dead yet. So when that gets pulled through, potential to bring this back. Or I guess if Oxygen are ever put in an uncomfortable position, they can honestly redeem themselves here. It seems like pushed back far enough to the point where they're not giving themselves away too much.
Yeah, definitely some aggro options with the Clove ultimate. Can just run it down into the site, try and take a duel, get some info. Kind of like how you would with a Phoenix ultimate, frankly, and then bring yourself back to life and go run it down again and try to find that kill. Redux is in super deep with double satchel here.
Pretty sick.
Getting space on B. Gonna be a full retake situation.
No.
Has Scuba
And a
died
great
since he's
spray
had
transfer
ult?
already picked up and a headshot at that. Dude, they put the perfect player on this agent too. And it's crazy. Like Scuba top fragging and
Scuba's actually
honestly just
owning.
feeling so good with everything that's been given to them so far.
Got
I
the
mean, wide
shiny
swings,
Champs Vandal.
peeking forward. They're able to isolate every single fight that just leads to this. And now it's Mitch finding another. It's amazing for a team like Oxygen to pull through with these numbers right now.
As if relegated to a save. I mean, you're absolutely right. Scuba is the man to put on Clove for sure. Has always been such a crisp aimer. Back even playing for Knights on the Omen role or Astra. Have so many maps that I remember watching where he was able to just top frag, carry the team. Super talented, so I really do like this experiment. This is the first time that I've seen a Clove in a pro game, and right now it is working out nicely. 9-2, topping the scoreboard. My man Dapper hasn't died yet. How is that even? How does that happen? We're 8 rounds in.
7 kills.
Just infinite KD.
Oh my gosh. Dude, they're just on a roll, honestly. And I don't think it's going to stop anytime soon. I think their ultimates definitely outweigh... overall, I would say, like, just the importance of
hard
them.
round for QoR to
I guess
win.
what they can do.
They're going up against 6 players. A fucking shark that can clear everything,
of course,
and
the
a
Hunter's Fury trying to do
showstopper.
some sort of damage or even then just pushback, but it doesn't seem like it's doing that. Can't seem to find anybody. And again, Scuba's still left alive. Let's not forget the ultimate is there, and they have brought themselves back to life. Potential
Surely they
to
don't
keep
flood,
themselves in the
right?
game. Oxygen are just not ready to go, and it's up to Scuba to try to get some sort of flank potential down, but they get taken out, and QoR have found
Great
themselves
hold. Got
that
one,
first
chat.
round to put on the board. If they can take out Dapper at this point, they know exactly where they are.
Does Dapper just run away to keep 0 deaths? Or does he go for it? Or does he win and keep 0 deaths? I guess that's possible too.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, 30 seconds is more than enough time. And you try to push yourself to fight a 1v3, is it really though? They're all kind of corner themselves onto site. The contact hold is immense, and yeah, first round on the board for QoR.
A good try. Also a situation where I want to say for the first time, maybe I just didn't notice it before, but Clove post-mortem smoke becomes very relevant. Able to
Dude,
isolate.
I'm almost done
Leave
drawing out
Nerve
this
in the smoke
strat.
and then try and just bait
God,
out one of
it
the
is
other 1v1s. Take
So
away one of
stupid
those
how long this is
angles.
taking.
It's definitely one of the major upsides of having a Clove as your controller agent. Having access to the smokes post-death is pretty sick.
I mean, bro, Scuba doesn't die. That was the first time.
They've been just heavily relying on the util alone to keep the A site. But yeah, Sif hears the noise and
How
can already
close
see
value
T-Dog trying to respond.
Is the value after
Push
death.
themselves into the action
Scuba
there.
doesn't die though.
Not actually pushing into tree, getting control, but QoR don't know as much. They could be in there, and now pressure coming through baby door as well.
That is...
Dapper trying to take a fight.
Damn,
in-game.
Snarly feels
This is getting
so
awkward for
fortunate to be
Oxygen.
alive right now.
So now caught in a situation of no matter which site they hit, they're going to be walking into a crossfire
Good little
setup.
bait setup maybe between Zeldris and Snarly.
Oh, and that's perfectly placed. Eldris, dude, had such a good position, but still tons of damage made. Tons of util put into the mid-side hole, but the flank is huge. I mean, Verno kind of catches on to it. There's two players there. Mage is going to use an aftershock to try to push this back, but it doesn't seem like it's going to work regardless. Nerve now waiting for their team.
Oh my god.
To give into the sandwich so that they could preoccupy some
They're breaking
of the
these
space
darts
there,
so
but it's taking
fast.
too long, and there's too much pressure just being applied onto site, especially with Scuba coming around in the flank. It's nothing that you can do. Oxygen on a roll here.
That was a great late flank from Scuba there, but gotta talk about the entries. I mean, that util dump was so good. The Dizzy coming in over top with the breach flash, it just kind of separated that player in heaven just a bit right there in that moment, which allowed a clean fight on that player in sight. And then their focus could go back towards heaven on the re-swing.
Wait, why are so many people defending?
Really well executed, especially for,
what are you guys talking about?
given how awkward that situation was for Oxygen, with two players set up on B to fight them, two players set up on A to fight them. I mean, you said it, they're on a roll right now.
Oh, that was a thing? I actually had no idea about any
onto
of that.
site, but they have smoked off 50%.
That is the very first time I've ever heard anything
Honestly,
like
kind
that.
of creating a pathway for Redux to have to clear now, making it 10 times harder. How well is that going to work out, though? Especially now up top, Mitch finding one of their own. But it's T-Dog down. They have absolutely no information to play into this round other than Scuba getting shots through the smoke and somehow still keeping this team alive. Dude, Oxygen are just like not playing around when it comes down to this map.
Core have had so many bad buy rounds that have allowed this massive snowball for Oxygen.
Team.
Finally, for the last
chat.
one, they're going to be able to get a full buy here. But at this point,
I got this as my last message.
It is too little too late. And I almost wonder there if T-Dog got
they come
caught
in and
out
sometimes they
because
don't.
You never play against a globe and the smoke timing is a little different. Thought he had that extra 1 second to fire the dart and then back off. I mean, probably not, but listen.
Yeah,
it's possible because the clove smokes are just a little bit shorter than everyone else.
Oh my god, look at their buy, chat. Look at the buy, look at the buy. The triple Odin spam long. These guys are fucked.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck. Oh my god.
I mean, the damage. Guys, get out of the way. God damn, they're still trying to walk up. All those players are so weak.
Oh my god, that was a nice shot, actually.
I mean, listen, when they're down 10-1, I get
oh,
it. You're just,
god.
you're taking risks, you're sending it, but...
so many other ways. There's so many. There's another path. There's another path.
Do you guys think T-Dog's gonna put that in the video? Just curious. What do you guys think?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, fuck.
I honestly give them so much respect for pushing through. Honestly, they've only lost one, and I'm still like, it's crazy how that works out. But now they might just be able to keep the defense. I think T-Dog's in a great position. I was just about to say, they're in such a good position, but they just flashed themselves out. Oh my gosh, dude, the util that Oxygen have just been putting out, it feels like there's nothing that you can do.
It's really overwhelming, especially compared to the utility that Core have. Their one initiator is the Sova. They have no flashes to try and burst back into areas, which makes it really tough. I mean, you know, they have just the paranoia for that, but it makes it so tough. And the crossfires are just perfect.
That's pretty dope.
Switching sides.
Chat.
It's just so hard.
Yeah. He needs to make a video, right? I mean, it's the first time we've seen them in a game, so like just out of honestly just you know, for documentation purposes, it's the first Clove game, you know. He's going to need to break this one down whether he likes it or not. This is a a monumental game in the history of the game of Valorant.
We'll see if QoR can give us a fake comeback.
Shit, dude. Great dart.
Because ain't no way. there's no way they win this game. Sure.
Got a trap set up here.
Dude, the door opening just gives me so much anxiety. I can't even imagine what it's like. And they're just playing around with it like it's a game. Going back and forth, trying to see what they can do on the pistol round. But
Bree tried to pounce. Gecko flashing
especially
out. Smoke deep.
working themselves the extra mile to try to get on site.
It was a really.
Seems like everybody rotating with them. Yeah.
Yeah, because of that re-clear on C, they've stacked up here on in time.
Okay, Aftershock still readily available. I mean, there it goes. Dapper is able to take one off Snarly.
I'm not gonna lie, like, how the fuck?
Make something happen. Paranoia
T-Dog trying his best up there.
Does give some leeway to move on to the site, but T-Dog with a 2K.
I felt like that was a miracle.
Tremendous so far, but you still got Scuba, Verno, and Redux left alive. I don't even like picking off the fights one by one. The isolation, great there, but then again, they do have to get that defusal. I don't think it's going to be easy, especially with the amount of space that has not been taken up yet. And now, especially a 1v3 scenario that Verno has to figure out a way to clutch that.
That was a hard round
Honestly,
to win.
just feels impossible at this point with the time. But yeah, second round on the board for QoR. Exactly what they needed to keep that momentum going.
Verno gets at least one more just to
I did see
get
the
you closer to the thrash.
I was just trolling.
Clinical shots from T-Dog, though, stepping up for them on that pistol round. On that unorthodox Sova pick. Oxygen just really not having the spacing to be able to trade on a T-Dog cleanly. So he's just able to take a couple honest duels that he wins out. Verno's going to buy up a Sheriff here, but actually a Scuba will as well.
Amazing.
Classics for the rest of them, though.
Alright. Got the trap play set up here.
Found them.
Oh, fuck.
Gotten a reveal.
Again, great dart. Broke the trap play.
So much util.
This is a nutty trap, by the way.
I mean, not really necessarily a lot, but
like
some extended over towards C side. Where Oxygen are just honestly chilling. Like 11-2. They're pretty comfortable where they're at right now. I don't feel as though there is a lot to worry about. Just looking for some sort of starting pick to get things rolling.
They've rotated pretty fast to A again.
He got stuck in there.
There's a commitment from QoR. They're stacked up to fight, but
good read. So I'll just
QoR doing the correct thing, making some noise, pulling off. They got space elsewhere on the map, and now they're going to be able to get the C site for free. Just a good job working around and making sure that they get to an open site here.
Revealing area. Right here.
Trying to find the space over towards C, and that they will. And this is great. They have so much time to set up. I mean, if anything,
I think they could have honestly done pretty well based on how they're playing here if they just gave themselves some more wiggle room. But dude, the hits from OXG were really fucking good in that first half, guys. They were really good.
Yeah, Oxygen,
blown up by fucking.
See if they can't farm a couple kills here, get a couple more orbs. They've already been trying to claim a couple of those when they can.
Okay, there we go. Finally got YouTube chat open.
And Ziff, you're about to get ran over. I hate to say it.
Okay.
That they will. That they did. And so did everybody else. But yeah, not too worried about that round.
Now we're gonna get the buy now from Oxygen. T-Dog has the spike on him right now and is 2 orbs away from getting the Hunter's Fury ready to go in this round to perhaps build a crumb of momentum here for QoR. We're still at a dreadfully hopeless scoreline at the moment. We're far away from becoming believers in this game.
See how good their long control is? Man, T-Dog is... T-Dog getting value with these darts, chat. Like, really, really good value.
Then again, some
Because
Cypher
knowing
util
where the
preoccupying that space.
initiators
They do manage
are
to catch it out there with the
is the
drone
hard-
alone, but so many
Oh, he
players
got
already
aftershocking
redirecting themselves in a
drone.
1v1. Snarly just looking
Did he
for
get
somebody to take
aftershocking
out.
drone?
Doesn't seem like it's going to work. They've already lost their Sova off of core, though.
Yeah, somehow went down to an aftershock, almost lining up there. A
Oh,
couple players.
whiffy.
Nice supporting flash for Verno. Yeah, either going to need some help or going to need to get out. And the second is the option that he chose. And play it just a little bit safer.
Okay. So that he's hearing this cam, by the way. You see the ping? He hears it. So he's saying this site is definitely a retake. Like, it's not like you would hear this cam and then a
walking up
4-on-4
there and
Lotus expect there to be like 2
placement,
people
I
here.
feel
So they know they could probably just
it's
walk
just gonna
into
give
this site
this away so quickly.
and see, like, they're just
I'm gonna
contacting
repetitively
in.
watch that, and they definitely heard it. Huge takeaway. So now,
There
yeah,
we
they
go.
have to force a rotation at this
Good
point.
call.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Really good mid-rounding right there
Scuba
from
does have
Civ.
one smoke for this. Mitch has a fault line. Oh, but a great first kill from Snarly. I mean, the other thing working in their favor is that Zeldris and Nerve are quite low on HP. But Dapper trying to get cheeky and find
Good
that
flank coming in.
early little pick may have just thrown them off from their ability
This is
to
looking
retake
like
here.
he's gonna get
They're
this
going to
guy
try.
Scuba.
Zeldris on
Timing.
standby.
Gotta get this.
Oh, this is so
Cool.
perfect. But they'd hit
It's a
that
good
shot.
kill.
Might have just been able to take out Verno as well. They do find
Okay.
some sort of corner to back off, but Oxygen struggling just a little bit on the defense, which could bite them back.
Honestly, like, I
especially
think if... Man, they played that first half so poorly. I think the comp really threw them for a loop. They didn't understand what to do.
We need more than this to become believers. But at the moment, Core are taking advantage of the fact that Oxygen are really heavy rotating towards A and leaving that C site exposed. That's the second time they were able to do so. In a row, in fact.
they've placed wall, but this is such a good read off core. If they find out A is clear, this could pretty much be their round, but Scuba's looking to give some smokes away, especially with noise being made over towards A.
Okay, they'll break
Playing
this
it
turret.
silent for the most part. Except for those stray
Nice
bullets.
peek, Snarly.
Nice crouch peek from Snarly. Redux not ready for that. Crosshair trained a little bit high.
Holy fuck.
Didn't even get a shot off. Great
Got this
reaction
side.
time.
They're looking way better this half.
Even
I didn't
Oxygen
expect
just-
that attack, but
I mean, at least fighting for some sort of rifle. Scuba definitely the best bet when it comes down to who's going to be
That's
able
a
to
big
use
fight.
that, but not a lot of
the
util
round could have slipped
to put
by
into
the
this
way,
round.
if he lost
If
that.
anything, Wingman definitely a possibility to try to get the defusal down, maybe giving Verno some space there, but still isn't able to pick anything up. And we've seen this positioning before. Ziff in such a good, such a good angle to make sure Verno doesn't do anything about it. But the Wingman set up. And of course, 2 players still left alive. Dapper. Yeah, no reason for them to put their all into this round, especially with the circumstances, but not going to keep the rifle. I guess also having enough for the next round is trying to take away from this team, which is exactly what they will do.
At least getting a few for the scoreboard. Won't really matter too much for the economy, though, at all, because even if they
Sorry,
win
I was
this
like,
round,
I'm still looking at
Core
this
will be able
round,
to
dude.
buy up in
This round is
next.
just amazing.
Not sure if
except
that's
for-
what got his ultimate online. If it was, though, that's pretty helpful. Yeah, it was actually. Getting these last couple kills did get him stocked up in enough orbs to get the ultimate available
Nice, we
here.
have a timeout finally.
Timeout going to be called for Oxygen. They just want to
All
close
right.
this thing out now and
I think
not
I have
waste
it
any
all.
more time on Lotus when they've given themselves such a crazy lead.
I thought Verno was drinking a whole...
Okay.
Is
Here we
that
go.
a whole...
This is the strat. This
What is it,
strat
like
was
a
sick,
pint?
dude. So it's their, what is it, their bonus? This is how they converted their bonus. Just off barrier, he double satchels up with this fault line. He gecko mollies, he sends the boom bot in. Aftershock this smoke heaven. And then on the run up, the clove throws, what do they call this shit? Metal. And then this breach flash is nuts. Like, this breach flash is so good. because they can just swing with it. That's an amazing fucking strat that they cooked up. Here it is.
We're over towards the A side.
They're continuing to push forward. The B site completely taken up by the side of. Hold on. Oh my goodness.
T-Dog has all,
looking
guys.
to turn things around. I am afraid because Redux is just hating that by themselves. I mean, Mitch kind of was prepped up to help out, but there really wasn't any refrag potential in case something did go wrong. Are going to back off though. Oxygen keeping themselves safe for now.
Nowhere to run.
Early Hunter's Fury gonna come out here. But just actually out of range, Redux there way deep onto the A site, so no value gonna be found.
Oh man, and they waited so long.
Yeah, it did. Noise and tree.
Unfortunate to not get value out of that, by the way.
Oxygen are happy again to really rotate
They're
heavily
coming
towards
in.
A when Noise is made.
Actually, that's just a
This
really
time
good
they
like
have
stagger
left Dapper
setup.
on C, where he still
Holy
has
fuck, great peek.
one trip available to play off of. Good re-clear.
Not much you could do there. I actually thought Zeldris had a really good
Man,
jump spot.
at the end of the day, Zeldris definitely was that like
Good
convincing factor. Hey, they might push A, but regardless, they still did lose one. So now you kind of gotta sort out your losses and see what you can do next. Already a back off from Snarly though, especially as majority of Oxygen trying to find themselves over towards B. They know they're close.
Molly
All they have
shot
to do
could
is
go
work for it.
crazy
22
here.
seconds left until that recon dart comes back, and not to mention
imagine
Clove
the
now.
Molly was up
They're
there.
on their way.
Peek, peek, peek,
So
T-Dog.
right hand side, left hand side coming down towards B, but of course that first one being taken down.
Oh.
And Wingman giving false hope that somebody was stunned.
Did he get
And
heaven?
leading
He
to
got
the
in
amount
heaven.
of people
No, he
getting
didn't.
taken down
Now he did.
off of Oxygen. So now they just have to try to
Fuck!
convene and find themselves some space. Scuba doing a great job at giving themselves
Oh, fuck, this is a big round.
reposition. But the util too much. And 6 seconds left until the smoke can even be placed, and
Got
even
that
then it's just
alarm
way
bot
too
guarding
long.
main. One.
Have a chance there.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's such a nice peek. Right before the half.
put down into that match point.
Well played.
Yeah, unwinnable there for Scuba. And that post-plant retake got really awkward
Holy
for
fuck.
Ox.
Another really good round from Core. But yeah, here's that round again. I actually think this round is just so clean. Here's up barrier.
So the rest of Core there. Or rather, not the rest of the entirety of Core over towards.
So they clearly have that timing down. You see the aftershock. There's the metal side, no one pushes it. Wingman's planting, and then this flash on the wall right there. Honestly, that's just an insane shot by Ziff. I really like that. Such a good idea for a bonus.
If anything, now has to be the time to do something about it too. They have so many ultimates left on the board as well to just give them this round. So there aren't any excuses. Biggest counter, I guess, could be Snarly taking up some of that space with the Viper Spit, but not even close. I mean, to the setup that they're about to push for over on C, so much damage made, and Scuba's just watching as Zeldris goes down.
No other players from Core able to get in off that. And it looks like Oxygen may finally be able to get a defensive round on the board, an inch closer to closing this out. Not a whole lot of map control here for Core. They've at least worked up towards C.
Ain't looking too good for Core.
Ziff is just trying to poke and prod in, trying
He
to
knows
take
there's
control
another.
to even things up.
Oh shit. Oh wow. Scuba has ult, so I might just
Scuba has
challenge this, yeah?
nothing.
30 seconds left.
At that point, Ziff has tried to take up space, and now finally the Viper's
fuck?
Pit makes its way down, but 25 seconds
Bro,
left.
they're
and the A
actually
site cleared
buying that this
up
is real with that
to a
pit. That
T
pit's terrible.
for the
I
side
can't
of
believe
Core.
that
This
worked.
fake is huge.
Holy shit, this
Core
actually
has
worked
done
out so
a really
well.
good job at manipulating the defensive rotates.
Oh my god, he's so forward.
Several rounds now, they've been able to get into
This
a
is gonna get
site that
cleared.
is
Actually good, decent off
completely
angle.
unguarded.
Oh, bruh.
Now they're looking.
I mean, just anywhere in that zone is bad, just because of like crosshair placement is in that zone all the time.
Yeah, so could it come
It's almost
out?
like no
Potentially,
place you
yes.
play
I
up
think
there.
here they might not even need it.
Holy
Redux
shit.
definitely knowing where these players are hiding as
Oh
they
my
hit there
God.
before, and now the ultimate comes down, and they finalize their victory down into that match point. Ziff is still fighting for their lives, though. Regardless, it doesn't matter. Time is of the essence, and it's Redux to take things down to that match point.
Oxygen not playing games there, going swiftly, using their
Like
ultimates.
It's just awkward pushing in this zone, guys. Whenever it's almost never a good idea, because imagine where your crosshair is when you turn this corner, right? You have everything in front of you, you're holding heaven, then you shift your crosshair here, everything's still in front of you, and then you're still running, you're along this back wall, so that way, like, this spot over here can't really see you unless they overcommit out, and then they would die to someone in the back lines. Like, everything's just very easy to clear on that run spawn. Like, you're not in a good lurk.
Put an aggressive approach into their gameplay on the defense yet, which is interesting because they've lost so many times trying to get that retake in.
If you can manage to get, like,
just
in this zone, maybe.
Getting more used to it.
But otherwise, you're
Felix
just...
has only got a judge on this round.
One and done,
Post
so, like,
up
aim
towards
duels.
B main. Mitch one away from the Rolling Thunder. Could be pivotal here. Just ready with that aftershock in case the door gets
This
opened.
trap is going to be wild, dude. Look at this trap, Chut.
Takes 1 second to start a mountain of action that's already taken place, and now honestly they just need to keep spraying, and it's game over.
Dude.
Oxygen close things out with a spectacular 13-6, and man, it feels good.
That was clinical in the last round from Oxygen. Verno just backing up and throwing all of his util. Oh, and he's gone because my man definitely sprinted to the bathroom after that game and the amount he was chugging. He was literally gone on his camera. We know what's up. But
dude,
that was such great last round. He just backed up,
got.
threw all of
Honestly,
his utility
that's
out.
all we could have
Instant
asked
swings
for
from
at that
Mitch and
point.
Dapper off the Dizzy. That was super nice from those three anchoring down that site.
This is
But
smelling like
again,
a 2-0.
It's just like the first game. It just comes down to the attack half. One team just owns on attack. The other team, they make a fake comeback on their attack. And then the team that gets a million rounds on attack just end up slowly closing it out. Literally, we've seen this story over and over all day.
It has kind of felt like that, yeah, dude. But oh my gosh, if it just happens the same way where Oxygen just kind of roll with the punches in the first half, I don't even know what I'm gonna be able to say, because I feel like from the beginning we knew what the turnout was gonna be. They just...
I was saying, like, let's see, here it is. I think this is the stream, right? Yeah. So what I was saying is like, okay, yeah, that's like an alright spot. Which round was it? Oh, we're still... Is it the next round? Yeah, here. So I was saying, like, I mean, he picked like the best off angle I could think of. Because like I said, like, you turn this corner, your crosshair's here. Then you move to the back wall. So that way anyone peeking heaven can't see you anymore. You're now running along the back wall, and your crosshair is like focused right where the Omen's standing. He realizes this is exactly where the crosshair would be, right? He's right in the doorway. So he off angles slightly to the left, which is why I said, okay, that's like the best possible thing he could have done. Because I don't like fighting in the zone. Like, this is the best off angle I think he could have found. And you can see he kind of realized it too. He's like, okay, this is the best one. I could keep going to be heaven, but then I could get timed. He's thinking like, okay, I might not be able to make it. And so he plants himself here. And you can see from their POV, he's like slightly off of the door frame. So they turn this corner and they go from like facing heaven, they clear this, and now they're going to clear this last thing. It's like slight off angle, but it's not worth. It's really just not worth. It's like you think you're making a play, you think you're like, and they might not even be aware that that's possible, but you just have nowhere else to put your crosshair. So like you just get fair fights. Like, it's unlucky. Like, I don't think this is a good push. I've seen it for so long now that I'm quite certain about it. It's a bad push. a fake place to be. Yeah, it's pretty fake. Yeah, it's like you think you're making the play. Because in the other maps, you would be making the play. Like, being in the enemy spawn is typically great. Like, you're unaccounted for and you're, like, in their spawn. But it's not good in that scenario. Let's see what actually what the stat page was. So focus on that play. I mean, I felt like Scuba had 1 million kills I can. I guess Mitch had 19. I don't even know where those came from. They all are just killing everyone, so I don't know. It felt like Scuba had the most impact, but they all owned 95% cast. Dude, fucking hell. That was a sick showing. I love seeing weird comps like this. Let's see. OXG picked Sunset. I don't even remember what they ran. I'm pretty sure these teams played each other on Sunset, yeah? Same fucking maps. Okay. Yeah. Dude, Core should have won this game. Wonder if they're running the same comp. People are running this comp. They might be running it, so. Would you consider this a guy diff? That's fucking rude, but respectfully, yes. Yes. I think OXG guy diffs a lot of people. Like that. They're a good team. They're a really fucking good team. Like, they have skill, like really good skill with the 3 young talent. And then they have like the CS experience, kind of IGLing and lurking as supportive players on the team. And then if you manage to get past all the looseness that they'll throw at you, like initially, Bonkar will call a timeout and call some like insane set play. They're a hard team to beat. It's not impossible from what I've seen, but they're a really good team. They really are getting revenge. They probably didn't like the fact that T-Dog talked that
big
shit.
Switch up coming out from Oxygen heading into the first map of the series. Really fun Asian composition. We get to see them pull it for the first time. And honestly, Jen, worked out so well. That was a very different showing from Oxygen than the last time these two met.
Oh my God. Like, what was that match? Like, what was that game? We were teasing that this was going to be close. We're having like this opposite day.
I don't. We're debating right now in Twitch chat NRG Scuba since Marv is benched. I feel bad because I don't think Marv played bad. I think Marv was one of the brighter spots on NRG. But I also see like the scenario, right? They have a team full of superstars that are probably paid a lot. And quite frankly, that showing was awful. So they need to make a change. And it just kind of had to be Marved. I don't know. I mean, that's why I tweeted this banger. When I saw it, I tweeted the Fall Guy. The Fall Guy meme. This is, you gotta admit, this was a fucking banger. This was actually a banger. Because they're not gonna cut Crashies and Victor. Like, they're just best friends. They're gonna vouch for each other forever. So in a team setting of 5 people, they always got the 2 out of 5. Like, they just got to get one person to buy in. And then they're not going to cut the 2 EG players that have the synergy, especially Demon 1. Like, they glaze the fuck out of Demon 1. So they're definitely not cutting the 2EG guys. So then you're left with Marv. He's the only one they can cut. Is literally the only one. So he's the fall guy. That's why I tweeted that meme. It's literally, it sucks. Like, they need to change the vibes, and they probably need a different IGL, but they might not know that for sure yet. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I actually do think Marv was playing really well, though. I was shocked when I saw it, and then I realized. I was like, oh, I just think, like, they had to make a change, and you start thinking about the possibilities. You're like, would they remove Demon? No. They're not going to do that. No. And you're like, would they remove Ethan? You're like, no, they wouldn't do that shit either, bro. Like, they've been actually wondering about Ethan for a while. They would move Ethan off of IGL if they were ever to do anything with Ethan. And then Crashies and Victor, you're like, maybe, but it's very unlikely. Yeah.
And well drilled and disciplined they are, that Mitch is always in these positions to get these trades on his entry fraggers.
I actually want to get water.
I know that we've talked a lot about the Clove, but I want to dive a little bit deeper into this agent and what we got to see coming out of the composition here, because as you said, Jen, this was the first time that we've gotten to see Clove on the mainstream here for challengers, and this was a treat, honestly. The bright graphics, you always knew when Clove was up to something, and we got so much in this first match.
Just the extra health made a world of a difference, whether Scuba could survive longer into the rounds, to just be able to duel if there was someone ready to swing around the corner. It was just cool to see that, and also getting a second chance at life of that ultimate. To, like, if you knew you could get that second kill, if you knew you could get into a safer position, it was cool to see Scuba show us how it was done on Lotus. My question is, are we gonna see Scuba stay on the Clove or the next map? Because we were so excited to see the Omen out of them, and going up against Nerve, that was the big matchup of how they were going to set up their teams. But now that QoR have sort of downloaded that this Clove is a problem, how are they going to react to that on Sunset coming up? I don't know if Scuba's going to want to stay on Clove. I don't know if this is going to work for another map.
I mean, this might just be one of these situations where you want to ride the hot hand. I don't know if this is part of their gameplay coming in, but you know, if they weren't planning on playing Clove before, this may be something where they're sitting there talking about, hey man, just, you know, screw the Omen, pick the Clove back up. You know, you were shredding on them. So you know, Clove really enabling Scuba, who's one of these higher ceiling mechanical players. You know, and as a controller, you have this onus, this responsibility to stay alive. You have to stay alive to support your team, to provide them with smokes for the takes, for the retakes, for the post plants. It's so important. But you know, you're really just kind of unleashed on Clove. You say, hey, screw it, you go take this fight, go take this swing. You can get some extra life, and even if you die, you can either come back to life, or if you can't come back to life and don't have your ultimate, you can still drop smokes for us and help us out throughout the round.
Whether it is going to the Clove or what Oxygen has coming up for our next map in the series going over to Sunset, I'm super intrigued, because we did have to see a swap up on Lotus, considering that is where Oxygen took the loss the last time around. But when we look at Sunset instead, this one was Oxygen's map pick, and this was a map that Oxygen was able to win here, Jen. It was close, you know, a 13-10 scoreline, but I don't think it's really the pressure on them to change, more so looking at QoR for what they can offer us.
Yeah, I think there's more space on this map to, and there's still some trap plays you can go for. That's why I still think they should go back to the standard Omen to just enable their duelist. And maybe Psycho is right to ride the hot hand of Clove. I don't know. I just don't know if this will work a second time, because of course when you start off a half like 10-1 or something,
has to be at an all-time
the
low
other
right
team
now,
maybe
right,
starts
chat?
giving up, and it's hard to kind of come back from that scenario. But now that you get to reset your mind and go into Sunset and get a whole long break
we're
to
still
talk about
on the
approach to
NRG
Clove,
convo. Exciting.
I don't think this will be
Actually, was really
as a
enjoying that
convincing
convo.
of a win
Glad you
if it
guys saw it.
does go Oxygen's way again.
NRG
But I'm
Zen.
hoping to see the Omen back.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it in the pre-match chat. You know, if Oxygen can close out map 1 on Lotus
really
and swing it in their favor, it really puts the enemy team on the back foot here, because Sunset last time 13-10 in favor.
I think they just need there's different types of IGLs in this world, chat. There's the IGL that is just, you know, buying the fucking Nestle cookies that are already in the fucking grid from the grocery store, right? They're just breaking apart those squares and they're putting them in the oven. They're just calling what the coach says to do. And then there's like FNS, right? There's like Phoenix, there's Boostio, there's like this type of IGL, like Sadak, who's willing to really actively think. Like they're fucking baking the cookies from scratch every goddamn round. Like they're willing to create a type of strat that has a lot of possibilities, right? The way I've always thought about it is like there's a tree and they're gonna start like down here, and then there's just gonna be branches, right? Where like they'll just start branching off, like, and they'll have all these possibilities of like outcomes that can happen in a given round, and like they're ready to react to like all of these outcomes. Those are the really, really good IGLs. I don't think, kind of bring it back now to NRG, I don't think NRG needs one of those IGLs. I don't, because I think they have the CS minds that can do a lot of those things. What they need is the IGL that's willing to just call set plays, because they have the mid-rounders. They have the fucking players that can do all those things. The problem is that they're not mixing styles and changing pace enough, and it's causing a high predictability for their opponents. And even though they have incredibly skilled players, the way they're planting them around the map and trying to catch timings is just so bad. It's so bad. They would be so much better off just running set plays right now and then randomly deciding around to just slow things down. Like literally just randomly stopping the set plays and just doing what they're doing now. That change of pace alone would have caused them to win probably 2 more games. But, and now, by now, they're probably humbled, but one of the reasons why I didn't have like super big names or whatever on 100 Thieves and their young players is because honestly, it is hard to get experienced players to do those type of set plays, right? It's hard. Like they want to mid-round, they want to be in control of every decision, and they want to be able to do those things, but sometimes that's not the play, and you have to swallow your fucking pride and just pretend to be a robot sometimes.
That Oxygen were not ready for, that they should be way more ready for this time.
I think NRG's probably learned that at this point, but they clearly did not know that at the start.
Definitely knowing what this team might want to pull through, but man, already pretty spectacular lineups coming through from Ziff just to catch this team lacking.
Wow.
It doesn't seem like that's going to happen. Maybe not. They're taking out Mitch, which is going to be a detrimental. So suppression not available anymore. Although Verno still being able to keep up just a bit.
Blind goes in, catches a good blind.
Awkward. There was a really good paranoia too, but he wins the fight against T-Dog.
Nerve's paranoia was so
set
good.
Up so nicely from Nerve.
They're just waiting. Keeping some silence. Oh, with the timing there, they've taken out Dapper. And at this point, now they know. Okay, well, where the majority is, and Oxygen can try to fight around that, but it doesn't seem like it's going to work out for the side of QoR. Yeah, already having that partnership to try to take out the extremities there.
The aggression from Oxygen, just taking it right to them. That's some serious confidence, and it's no shock that they have it, given how map 1 played out, how on fire they are right now.
Gosh. All right.
Looked OP.
Just do what you do best. And that's fragged out, win out the pistol round. Oxygen taking in the first round, which
it's looking
already
like
kind
it
of
plays,
makes your hands sweat with the what happened last game, I guess you can say.
Definitely. Strong start here for Redux, who so far has been the better duelist today in the matchup against Zeldris. Zeldris just yesterday was out of control.
I got him combined like this.
For the win. And last time
Although
against Oxygen was the one who diffed Redux.
Sometimes, and honestly, if it feels like I'm ignoring you, chat, sometimes like the messages aren't here that are like here. I don't know, like all of them don't come, like I don't know why some of them don't come through. I can't figure it out. I don't know.
Slowly moving forward. And hey, so they've already received early access to information, but all in all, not necessarily mattering. There are 2 players with pistols that they can pick off on the side of Oxygen,
weird.
But yeah, with this flank
It's
coming
like
along, just trying to take
grab
the
all
advantage
the Twitch
of
comments sometimes.
a more secretive approach.
Frankly, a decent amount committed into this round from.
And if someone spams YouTube, like all of the spam doesn't come through.
That's a sizable investment
so
to try and either win the round or deal damage here. And Oxygen's buy isn't great either. They have 2 ghosts, so it's not out of the realm of possibility that things get scrappy. We'll see.
3 suppressed.
But they're still wrapping around and playing this partnership kind of to a T. QoR, just making sure that they can do everything in their power to get the defusal, but it's not going to work out the way they please. T-Dog needing to take themselves out with a spike here.
Overall, pretty competent from Oxygen, only losing 1 body. Gonna have a pretty decent buy here into the next with 3 rifles.
Yes, this should do.
And look at the situation now because of those sheriffs being purchased. T-Dog is relegated to light armor with no Sova drone. Zeldris relegated to light armor, no boombot. That's some significant utility not in play. Those are 2 big info gathering pieces that are not
that's
available
a horrible
for
bonus
QoR.
buy, man. That's horrible.
They place the one way down. Does leave QoR.
Close the Preds.
Kind of pushing up for more. Not leaving Redux too much space to really contest anything just yet, but the mid side, tons of space already taken up.
And it's such a smart buy from Redux to pick up the Outlaw here. He knows because there were so many sheriffs that a bunch of these players won't be on full armor and he can one-shot them with it.
Oh, what the fuck? That movement was filthy, guys.
Actually,
do you see that extra step he took?
Redux is able to do a lot more.
You guys already know that that's my
just
favorite
the
shit
Outlaw.
when I watch players do
2
that.
players already taken out, so it's a 3-person retake for a 5-person advantage. And that's going to be quite difficult on
Only
its own.
one answer
Yeah,
for
looking
that
like they're just
one,
waiting for some sort of potential to take these players out once they want to move away from the spike.
Oxygen are just dialed in. The speed of that hit and the amount of utility that was coming through in well-placed spots to set Redux up to get back sight deep in on that hit. The flashes from Mitch, all really nice. Now with the economy, pretty good. They're gonna hunt. Oh, what a flick from Dapper to get that one gun out of Zeldris' hands.
Dude, look at it. This sidestep is so fire. When players do this, it's so insane to me. So he's fighting. Oh, actually, he didn't even sidestep, huh? He just fucking was moving. What the fuck? Actually, he didn't sidestep at all. He just fucking started running and headshot him. What is this game? Wait a second. No one even called me out. He like crouch peeked him, but then he just like immediately was running. Like, I don't even think he registered that he headshot him. Bro, yeah, that's actually a fucking nutty, actually. What it looks like is crazy. You think he got moved by Satchel? I think you might be right, actually. Okay, I think you're right.
Set up a smoke to give themselves some space. I do think that lurk is coming along, but it's not. Core, so far, is trying to read into
Dapper
this team
has
now. The one-way
insane
place
movement.
down.
So I gave
Even
him like
have
the
no
benefit of that
information on both
initially,
ends.
but even rewatching it, he still has insane movement. It's just
Yeah, and as you mentioned, they're just going for that
fucking
full
weird.
contact re-clear into tiles, knowing that it's possible someone had pushed up. They didn't, but
the breach
they are
fault
being
line,
very careful.
tiles.
They do force off Nerve though,
It's
so
a
now
great
with this
punish
pressure
for the
towards A,
orb.
it's going to open up the map a little bit. Soldiers almost with the timing.
Oh, fucking rough.
Setting up only one player up inside of mid. Bruno does a great job though at
30
catching
seconds left.
Nerve. So now they
T-Dog has a lot to do
so
here, chat.
much control left over onto the site, so you're gonna have to fight this
Oh,
alone,
dear.
and especially if you're T-Dog with a stinger, not gonna work out. Redux making the effort to keep this site under their control. Oxygen though, not a lot of struggle. 13 seconds left, and the spike is there.
10 seconds.
I'm wondering if Zeldris is going to try to stop this, but it seems like maybe not. The shots though connecting, and they might just be able to find
Who
more.
I want to
I mean,
see
3 players
replace
already on the
Mars.
come up here, and even though the flash has been set down in stone, the refract potential is huge with Burno
I'm gonna
slowly
assume
peeking
you're gonna
themselves
let me
forward and
keep
taking in
the players
next
on
win.
MXS.
Big risk for Core to go for that retake just then. Specifically with the Nerve down, they have no smokes to place to actually shut down any of the potential cross.
This is that round. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna go frame by frame for you guys. So the satchel hits him over there. Bro, like what? He just pops a crouch and then he just starts running left. Like he just immediately stood up and started running left. It's a nutty movement.
No, but still some level of discomfort there, especially with the suppression. So it does back off a couple players on the side of Core on A. And mid is always like the place they just love to go.
It's just
on
crazy
Oxygen.
that he just popped that crouch right
Dapper's
there.
been doing a really nice job exploring that area, trying to exploit.
Like it's satcheled
towards the
over.
door,
He
breaking
pops
it,
a crouch and he
pressuring
just
towards
wide
B.
swings off of it. Like that's pretty crazy.
Due to some of that pressure, Oxygen have
Like
been
he
able
was
to
ready
walk
to
up
sidestep. He was
into
ready to
elbow
do it.
freely, just contacting all the way through. These Core players, none the wiser.
What are the words? What are the words?
Oh, with the silence. Don't know what's going on around the angle, but it doesn't matter. Mitch is there. And
Don't
they
say that
found
out
more
loud,
than one.
Crusoes.
They have completely
They're
cleared up
looking
the
great.
extremities. And now Core have to struggle to find themselves some space, especially with Dapper just watching alongside mid. So now even when the plank goes down, he has the potential to do even more.
And they know they could be getting backstabbed. He's made so much noise in mid, they haven't re-cleared it. But it's going to be tough to find the timing to actually push forward and make sure the backstab doesn't kill you.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, even blinded Verno can still manage to hold whatever's going on down in the backside. And is this enough? I mean, a 1v3, and you've popped out the ultimate?
Yeah,
I don't
no
even think he knows
shot.
that somebody's on the left-hand side. I mean, now he has to. Absolutely so. The cam is still set up, and there's no way that the defusal could come through. Yeah, 2 players watching the angle.
up,
It's
Red?
so interesting to pressure the ultimate at that exact
Changes are
moment.
coming.
That's
Things
big
I didn't even
piece
expect.
of
Wow.
utility expended from Core.
What does that mean?
Not all that close to other ultimates. That's a great double push, though, from Oxygen.
What the fuck does that mean?
They are really doing a good job of exploiting the areas on the map that Core are just putting no emphasis on whatsoever. And Dapper's pressure in mid is really throwing them for a loop. It's definitely a good time for them to take a
Why
timeout.
is
They are going to
Dapper's
be
cam tiny?
ecoed on this next round, so the momentum is more than likely going to continue for Oxygen.
Wait,
And frankly, part
you
of the
guys can't
problem is
see it.
too,
Yeah.
you know, in some of these situations, I do feel that if T-Dog had the drone, that at different times there, that definitely could have made
I'll just
the
hang out here for
difference.
now.
If he was able to,
Wait.
you know, potentially
hang
re-clear
out here.
elbow, some of those areas on A where Oxygen are just contacting up for free.
Bro, his shit's shaking still.
Feels slightly familiar.
I'm not gonna lie, Oxygen really came
Especially
to
with
play
the way
today,
that things
guys.
were before. QoR just having, I mean, a hard time winning out majority of the fights as well. It's like tons of hold from Dapper mid.
4-3.
Everybody just very well placed on the post plant there as well. And now, honestly, looking for something huge here.
Early taking this main.
They seem like they want to push out.
Bro. Okay. That's actually a really good cam. I always say, like, this cam is nice because if it's not broken, it's a one-way cam over this smoke on a defuse in the late round. So it's doing, like, early round and late round work.
Leave a very light.
You can only really break it from front B main.
Basically for free. And if that is the case, if they don't have to use any ultimates here, that's ideal for them to carry into the next round when QoR are going to actually be buying up again.
Really?
If they
You
can
don't
retain
like
the null command to hit a site, turn off the site
I
for
always
trips,
like defensive side
have a rolling thunder, excuse me, for the post plant.
Something with
that
breach
can be more than enough to keep the snowball rolling and keep them in this massive lead.
You're not listening in just yet.
Crazy post plant.
Haven't heard much, but
like
repositioning there, and Zeldris is just trying to get a flank around, but it's going to be so difficult to do so. He thinks he could get past this. No, he's going to have to break that. But the moment they do, information given away, so just giving their team a little bit more time. But so many ultimates still left on the board for Oxygen, and even then, I mean, you got to work with Sheriffs at the same time. So they're feeling pretty confident with the round that's been given to them so far. Nerve, though,
I was like, maybe they'll get an ult out.
Managing to make so much damage onto the site. It's just them and Zelda's really that you need to take care of.
I have no idea how QoR is going to stop this next round, guys. The fact that they carried through the breach ult, the raise ult, and the KO ult, like, it's 6-0. This is a must-win round at this point, and I have no idea how QoR is going to do it. This Hunter's Fury has to be, like, the greatest Hunter's Fury of all time. It will literally have to be the greatest of all time. They don't.
Site hit come in with Mitch's null command. Turn off all of that defending utility.
Wait.
Okay.
OXG loses this round?
Available for a post plant. Could even go in with a showstopper. They have a lot of options here.
Look, they're scared to play on the site. If OXG sniffs this out, okay, they're moving in because they realize, oh wait, we're literally making no noise.
Make the first move, but it's Rita that leads into the opening, and again, not surprised. Like, this team is just destroying every single player on the side of QoR, and it's so surprising because QoR, they put up such a fight.
Bro, OXG knew because it felt too quiet. They're like, oh wait, they're like giving us the site. Like, let's like. Before we waste all these ults, let's just make sure they're in here. And they were realizing what they had done. They're like, oh, bro, we had to actually do some stuff. Like, we had to break the cam. We had to make some noise. You just play in fucking Boba at the start of the round. So they run in, and it's way too late. They've lost all the ground. Like, it's just, they have no idea what's happening. What the fuck? That was a disaster.
This full gun round, not having to use any of their 5 ultimates. Also, I guess Scuba just walked up mid, and there was no one paying attention to
disaster.
it. So T-Dog was just fully exposed. I mean, at this point, there's been such a cataclysmic series of dominoes that have fallen for QoR, and Oxygen are just so locked in.
There's no way you can win after that.
Fantastic team that we expected to see this season that we didn't get all the time, but we're certainly
Too
getting right now.
suppressed, so he immediately takes this ground. They're running it down by A.
They're expecting the sprays to work, and honestly,
they're so confident that they can get the site that they're one-waying this instead of just flat smoking it.
Actually, just kidding. They have the sheriffs. Economy is low.
That was pretty sick because the satchel had double purpose. Did you see that? It would have stopped anyone from peeking the corner, but it also like got air on the boom bot if anyone was holding for it.
I mean, all the while though. Yeah.
Actually kind of in trouble. All good. He just throws a nade and gets a free kill.
It's
been so easy for Oxygen to simply contact through elbow and get into the A site. basically for free.
Yeah, because wow.
Every single time. Oh my god. And still 5 ultimates. Surely one of these ultimates gets used on this buy round for QoR. Surely.
They're keeping it in case something goes wrong. Just in case. And I think that's perfect. When will that be used? Probably when Snarly gets their Rolling Thunder. I don't doubt it. I genuinely think Vern was just waiting to kind of use it as a counter-strike.
I'm ready.
I think they're dead.
At no point have they really feel inclined to go for a fast big
Utterly
hit.
just beat them down.
They just haven't needed to. Mid has been so exposed for QoR. The Dapper is just doing whatever he pleases, pushing through door, pushing top mid, hanging around tiles, trying to catch rotators. They're never rooting him out of that position. And if it's not him, it's someone else. And then the or alternatively, the team is working towards elbow. They're basically getting it for free.
So he's playing off of the KO with these cringe trips
really
for T-Dog. Clearing outside.
TP into B to try
like,
and get
wait, they're not here. We don't need to use these ults yet.
Now they're just straight up walking
Bro,
in.
they sniff it out every time, man.
Oh, they know though.
Oh my god.
Absolutely. Dude, and it's always the time.
Actual
like,
Mitch master class, dude.
Whenever, honestly, I think there it was just also unfortunate that T-Dog could not hear anything. The ultimate popping out for the showstopper, especially with the paranoia kind of combined with that. Now Dapper having to watch the angle, making sure that nobody's going to try to push themselves away. But the paranoia coming in to some sort of essence down on the B side, but does it really matter? I mean, Scuba's still stuck around the back, and all they need to do again is utilize this as that counter-strike to make it happen for Verno. Sprays is all you need. And right now, all you need is Scuba as well. Just looking for the last shot to take away in the TP to bring this to life. The 9-0 possibility, especially as Nerve walks away from the situation. Rightfully so. This was a very hard round to win.
They decided to do it. They simply all pressed Q, and they won the round. What a shocker when you use 5 ultimates on one site. You win the round. That's crazy.
Where do you go from here?
He's dead.
At least Nerve saved his rifle. At least he saved it. QoR gonna take a timeout here, which is much needed given the state of the game score and the state of the scoreboard. That is not a pretty picture. And then when you look at the other side, it is just all too easy for Oxygen. They all have a very solid KD. I mean, in every aspect of the game right now, they are running away with this. I mean, this is just simply the team that when you looked at in the offseason, you were impressed by the fact that they could contest with the partnership teams. It felt like they could do well in the, like they would be a contending team, like a solid team in the partnership league. Or at the very least, you know, you're looking at Redux and Verno as prospects to be in the league. I think Scuba as well. Dapper continuing to compete and has just been so solid since being on this Oxygen roster, playing a ton of Cypher.
It's fucking
roles in a really strong Cypher meta. They've just got it all going for them right now.
Wow. Like, this is... Oxygen were really not fucking around today.
I feel like this is just
honestly,
be so bad. There's gonna be so much eruption.
There's no chance.
Yeah, they want to get this fault line core.
There's no fucking chance. They're coming back. They're coming back. What the fuck?
Dude, that was honestly immaculate. The way Zeldris
They're coming back.
I mean, they've managed to get one and pick up a rifle, but the biggest issue at hand is that Verno's watching this flank. Not only that, but they have so much util to really...
I got you, T-Dog. I got you.
Have a say in this, not wanting to pull it out at the wrong moment, waiting with patience, and also repositioning themselves, but it's not enough, especially as Zeldris is there. Now reposition of their own starting to come through.
Just playing it safely now. QoR aren't trying to give anything away. They want to get that first round on the board. And off the back of that cool set piece that they brought in just after the timeout, a totally different
Is that ping?
round opening. They
I actually
haven't
don't
done
know.
anything
Enemy remaining.
similar to that. Zeldris heating up on the round 2 was a good sign. He's kind of yet to really be able to get his footing in the game.
Good shout. It's a good shout.
Until this round.
30
So
seconds
perhaps
left.
can get some momentum off the back of it, start to pick things up.
I mean, that's kind of fucking crazy. I don't know what that says about me as a
They're
person.
just leaving it. Don't care about it.
Watch
I know
this.
it's a 1v4. Big
Literally,
difference. in how
I
many
start
players there are,
typing
but
in
even then, I
Chris,
mean, economy
and I
is
get it.
shining.
Colorado over Harvard. He was accepted to Harvard and to play for the Buffaloes in college. A second-round pick, and Paul gets a triple. Chris Paul has picked the fourth quarter here.
Of it, that showstopper.
Yes.
Down mid,
That's
down
it.
tiles.
That's it.
Super cool setup.
We're at
But
42 right now.
Not to rain on their parade, you can only do that one time. So what are they gonna bring on this round? They don't have another showstopper, and you can't really get away with that one. It's a deep recon towards A, gets broken immediately, and gonna make a slow crawl up mid.
Mavs winning? Do I actually have a chance?
Just looking for that first-hand pick that really is gonna
Enlighten me as someone that
kind of make
has
a
no
dent
idea.
into
Good timing on this mid push.
players that they have right now. Zeldris managing to find
caught
one of their
really
own,
good
and it's on
timing right there.
Verno. So this is going to be huge.
It's a good
Verno's that
find.
opening
Really good find on the breach.
for the side of Oxygen.
Yeah, a lot of
Okay.
utility off of the table now.
Nerve needs one.
And Zeldris, seriously, off that nice play, he's finding his confidence. He's taking fights.
fuck.
Matters into his own hands.
Yeah, exactly how it needed to be played too. As your duelist, like just
Snarly
pushing
has
up,
to save this fault line.
feeding
It needs to get value.
for
That's
that
too
sort of
early.
confidence, but it seems
Okay.
like even then a flank coming
Ooh,
around.
a bit of an
as
overextension by
Nerve
Mitch.
is trying to make way and keep this team from coming down into the site, but there's not a lot of util being used here to manage the space, but it seems like regardless, they don't need it. They have the partnership set down, but it's Redux for Paint Shell to zone. The 3 players down on the extremities, and they have to isolate these fights and need to find a way on how they're going to keep this round in, but 14 seconds left in a plate that just won't seem to make its way. They've created some space, and some of that damage coming down on Sif, and that's going to be huge. Already a smoke left available, and a fake TP, but a beautiful shot from Scuba, keeping them in the game.
Ice cold on that peak.
Keeping them in the game? Keeping them in the game?
Perfect. And despite that man advantage, things still crumble away. Core have to just be feeling absolutely deflated after that. Another opportunity at a round win just squandered.
Bro.
10-1 now is the score.
They're
Oxygen
murdering
are
them.
just elite right now.
They're fucking...
Even with a man down situation.
Oh,
there's
shit!
no point individually that it doesn't matter.
Redux.
We'll see if that ends up being the case here. I say that as
Redux
into his death.
trying to get world fastest
dude,
raise
this is
into
huge.
market.
There's nothing for Zif to look at, and kind of countering the one-way. It doesn't even push onto the site regardless. They have so much information just settled down in mid, so yeah, they're just going to push for a rotation at this point.
That was hilarious. I fucking got plucked out of the air.
Deep recon was
He
sent
was
A from
cruising.
T-Dog. Didn't spot anyone out. Didn't get broken. So
It was
at the
at that
moment,
moment, he
setup
knew he fucked
hasn't
up.
really changed all too much, and even Snarly is
Bro,
drifting.
Snarly
towards mid,
is-
holding a very passive angle. They're really not scared about anyone going A
Wait.
right now.
Surely Blood doesn't
He was
think
getting
there's someone
quiet,
in their
but-
spawn right now.
Mitch contacting up, once again realizing.
Are they
elbow is
that? They
wide open,
they think
as
someone's
been
in
the case
spawn.
on so many rounds.
They're fucking fighting ghosts. They're in a man-up
Interesting to see
scenario.
T-Dog just kind of wait around in mid, and I'm assuming just because of previous iterations of just having Oxygen
Standing ahead.
sit around alongside Dapper. But even then, yep, timing definitely works in favor. T-Dog reading into the situation. But again, rotation coming in maybe just a bit too soon. Here it comes 14 seconds and nobody
They're in the
is trying to get
walls.
settled down to the A
Seriously.
side. I mean, maybe not. There comes the first shot, but even
His
then,
ult on
Oxygen,
plan.
not a lot of health and not a lot of
Oh,
players to play
shit,
into this. But
dude.
it's Scuba, he just won't let this team go down. The
Oh my god, no time. I thought that was the last guy. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was the last guy.
Because Sif stayed away
Jesus
long enough,
Christ.
regardless, the 3K just to keep
I thought he won the round with that
Oxygen.
kill.
Man, running, that's crazy.
Hey,
Oh my god.
That was a damn nice try.
Short him.
But all good. He played it for.
Ooh,
He played it for
Scuba's so
VOR.
good.
Stats are looking crispy after that 3K. This was definitely a good effort.
Watch
He almost got them all.
I didn't
10-2
actually
for
watch that part.
Oxygen after
I only
another
caught like the first
phenomenal
half of
attacking half.
today.
That was the case
I'll
on
watch it
Lotus.
later.
They
I'll for
ran
sure be
away
watching
with
it
the
like
game.
Fargo Bet or some
They've
shit.
done the same here. And again,
I'll be able to talk about it tomorrow, but
QoR are just Sisyphus pushing the boulder. It is the impossible
Sisyphus.
goddamn task for them. They have to climb so far uphill.
3 suppressed.
Oh my gosh, dude. That's such pure information. And they just pretty much preoccupied mid. So, great pistol round to start. All they need to do is just secure it. Paint shell readily available. So the moment they get one pick or maybe even potential, and it would have been so good to zone these players out, but they've lost that one solid key piece of util that would have done so much damage.
Dapper's still just trying to control the space here. And it looks like
That's
he'll
it?
be able to do so uncontested.
it's light. It's
But
light.
honestly doesn't feel comfortable
We do
doing
that
so
all
and
the
backs
time
off.
over here on core. We do that shit
That is
all
the
the
smart
time.
play.
There.
So he's going to rotate into sight with Scuba. They're going to try to play off of his utility. And actually, Verno is on the way as well. Going to just try and
Things are
support.
looking
Has
kinda
one
good
flash
here, though.
left. If it's well timed, that could get him a pistol round win here.
Verno's fault line just came online. It's not looking good. I'm scared.
Breaking down cameras that are set aside,
Okay.
but it's Dapper. Oh
Pretty good
no,
right
the
now, pretty good.
paranoia already making its way down to it. And of course, Seldris comes alongside
4v4.
down to the outskirts, but nobody was there. No intel, no information other than that boom bot alone. And there was no flash to really prep out.
3-on-4.
So now Scuba taking a shot
We
off
got this next
T-Dog.
kill, though.
Yeah, of
No big
course,
deal.
struggling yet again, but funneling
Aftershock
themselves
on
down
Snarly?
towards,
That sounds
I mean, the outskirts. There's
crazy.
not much to use. An Aftershock maybe that possibly won't reach to the extent that they wanted a flash, but even
Spam
then,
smoke,
3 players
okay.
just sitting on the
Attack
outskirts,
smoke.
and potential for this round to be won out by Oxygen.
Spammer?
Body blocking
Any spammers?
themselves to make sure this round goes
Got
their
it.
way, but it's unbelievable.
They got it.
They literally clicked mouse 1 at the spike through the smoke and killed everyone.
Oh, no. Dapper's
Jeez.
an
The state of the
incredibly smart
game.
player.
I mean, they should not be getting away with that. And
Like,
the
he's
spike was
really,
a
really good.
hair away from getting defused as well. That is unfortunate for Oxygen. Literally every game today, the team that starts attack goes up
Yeah.
massively.
It's
the
the
team that's
Burl.
down
The bun
wins the
set.
pistol, gets like 4
Burl-
rounds, and
Burl
then
bun
loses.
set.
That has been every map today, and it's gonna happen.
The fucking we're gonna smoke ourselves off on attack, and we just know based on the map structure that you have to be in this tiny ass fucking hallway, this tiny fucking spot, and the chances of us killing you are way too high. Like you.
And then they get about
You're
that
cooked.
amount of rounds, and then they lose after one team takes a timeout.
The
They give
horsemen
up
of-
the ult.
the
It's
horsemen
just-
of shit
I've seen this
B-sides.
story over and over today.
Hey, if it happens again, I give them kudos.
Maybe QoR will finally be the team to break the cycle and have the greatest comeback of all time.
I'm always a believer. I
Fuck,
like a good,
that gives away the
I like a
game.
good, comeback story. Is that gonna happen?
Let me say I'm the
Possibly.
biggest hater. I'm the biggest hater on these
I
B-sides,
think
chat.
Scuba is not. Wow. Okay. I don't.
Nasty.
Ending that off with a 1-click.
Some nasty work. If he was playing Clove, this would be over already. Just let him run around and shoot people. This
I
one,
do
this
genuinely
one would
think
be
Clove would have went
wraps.
pretty hard.
I was definitely hoping to see it again. If there's one thing I'm satisfied about today, it's that we got to see a Clove game. That was,
That was my
pretty
first
sick.
one, like, casted ever, and it was great.
Oxygen on the full buy now.
It's a good knife.
Rifles all around, few heavy armors.
I might get all of them.
Couple lesser
Got 3. He actually got ahead of
weapons
it.
from QoR. Fast fight. Zelda's nades just to save his own life.
Snarly needs to get up there with this aftershock.
Yeah, they're having a field day with this one, though.
They could have punished
Trying to
that.
pick out some shots. They've done a lot of damage on Scuba.
Oh, we're just wasting trips? Okay.
Which could play pretty well into the future, but
Alright.
tons of utility still prepped up and ready. So much silence on the A side.
Bro, they aftershock that. They get smoked off and they respect the smoke.
We're gonna cut noise now. Took them a second. Shocking just to make sure there wasn't anybody close.
How
That
dare
knife
you
gets
say
a
Ascent is the
lot
best
of
B
information. I
site?
think
That's
I got 3
fucking
players.
wild of you to say. That is wild.
Oh, and they run it down. So they can run this team up. Man, Oxygen, though.
That's
they're not giving
crazy
up.
talk.
So many players just
What the
settled down
fuck?
off the side, and Osif just waiting for this to dissipate. Dapper, though, having the advantage when it comes down to the health.
The one you have to jump
Just be
in
able
to get to
pick
access.
some of these players off, though.
You have
Redux
to
right
jump
behind you is
off
gonna be able
into
to
the
watch
site to the
whatever's
Odin
going
camp
on
in the
right
back
behind
that was
them.
spamming
The
you earlier on.
potential for
Yeah, that's the one.
refrags is there.
That might
And
be
it's
the
great.
best one,
1v1
actually.
scenario. Snarly doesn't necessarily have
it's
a lot to
over.
work with, but Redux with a 3K to bring things down to that 11-4.
Fracture B was pretty lit, actually. Yeah,
And
yeah.
how many rounds
Fracture
was
B
it
was
again
cooking.
that you wanted to see from?
Fracture B was kind of cooking, actually. You're right. That might be the best B site. What else do they got? Lotus. No, that's not a winner. Binds is not bad. Bro, B site is so shit on these maps. Split's not bad. Split's not terrible. Dude, some of these B sites. Is it a troll?
Say I'm the biggest hater. I hate.
Yeah. Now let me say I'm the biggest hater, chat. And this is where we just like have a meme on Twitter where it's just 4 B sites. Just four B sites. I swear it's getting 10K likes. I swear it's going viral.
It's not about who the greatest. It's always been about love and hate. Now let me say I'm the biggest hater. I hate the way that you.
Right out. That's going viral. Yeah. Someone can take it. I'm not using it.
Pun intended of the body language, and yeah, he's right. Like laid back in the chair dancing. I see it. I see the dominance.
Just such a better Oxygen than we saw during the season.
I agree.
Where at times, I think they looked a little bit unfocused.
I never realized like
and they were playing all
how the B sites felt on those maps. Like I actually had never realized that until you made me realize that, chat, and I'm so upset. Why have you done that? You literally corrupted me.
right back to top form.
Dope pathing. Oh my god, is it
Just took
insane
them
strat?
Some review, honestly. And
Oh my
like you
god,
said,
he
right back
doesn't
to
die
it,
to the
but yeah,
Hunter's
Bruno
Fury and he
pretty much
gets
shut them
2?
down. Seems like they're going to continue to shut things down as well.
What?
2 players already taken down, but
He stopped to
That's
kill
Nerve
the
and Zeldris.
raise.
And no smokes readily available, so they're going to have to fight this off every single angle to the best of their ability
I
here.
think they have any idea that Mitch is here, but he only has a judge, so he can't even really get a good flank right now. Oh,
does in
never
fact
mind. He got the
Dude,
mid-range judge kill.
I've seen the impossible with the judge. I don't like the fact that still was able to even connect is crazy, and they might just do it again. Redux is, I don't even know
Yo, what the fuck
He can
was
fly.
that, dude?
It's great. Pushing themselves down towards backside. And now it's left up to Snarly. They do have full line
Oh,
readily available.
man.
And they create a clutch of a lifetime to keep core in the game.
I mean, Oxygen did what they could with that double judge situation. I think Redux recovered a rifle, so he was just trying to like trade for Mitch being a little juicy piece of bait right
Damn.
here.
I
Yeah,
closed
but
out the
Snarly with a
fucking heartbeat
nice
sound effect
snap.
too early, chat.
And again, we've
There's a
returned
pulse.
to the silly zone.
But the paddle's out on you.
We're in the depths.
That's a really good dart. It's
of
like
Valorant hell.
it's getting basically if you
Waiting
like
to see
commit
what
mid.
QoR fighting
It could
so
be slimy
desperately
and take like this fight though.
to keep themselves in the game.
That's the one downside.
Although, like, it just takes one split second.
Yeah, QoR just gonna slow things down here. Drone for a bit of
I
information.
don't know, boys. I don't know. They broke their money. 5-11. Breach ult coming soon.
Dapper watching.
Raise ult coming soon.
To keep eyes, just in case Nerve does want to peek that, which
Does
I
he
don't
use
think
this
is
off the
going to be
cam
the
right
case
here?
right now. Just,
What do you guys
cam already
think?
spotted, and they know somebody's watching the angle. Good read off Nerve.
Recon's gonna come into the B side, not spot anything out. They're gonna try and get in quickly off this, but I like that Oxygen are trying to control B main instead.
Oh, and they still managed to pick off some of those shots. Okay, one for Redux. Ends up working out. But not going to be too easy. Especially with this push that they are trying to get with the flank coming alongside from Zip. One shot from Snarling, not necessarily connecting, but the fault line still going to be readily available in like, what, like 15 seconds. So there's so much to play with here, especially if you're QoR. This flank coming along, Mitch just not being able to make any shots connect with the frenzy.
Does anyone have any like crazy ideas
Still
for
holding on,
maps? Like anything quirky you think they could
Just
do?
wait on the outskirts to keep themselves alive. So, I mean, valiant effort.
Like my brain just goes to like Counter-Strike map layouts. Like I would have never predicted Fracture to become a map, you know? Like you're spawning in the center. Like that was very interesting to me. And then obviously like the 3 site maps. Every map feels like it has a gimmick to it. Like Ascent has the doors, Breeze is the big map, 3 site maps. Lotus had obviously the rotating doors and it's 3 sites. It's like, fuck, man, what do we do now? Let's just start fucking combining them all. Let's do doors and 3 sites. So what does that mean next? That means we get like an elevation map like Icebox, but also no mid like Bind, which is pretty much already Icebox. There isn't a mid.
Neural theft.
That's literally just, they're just making Icebox
Just
again.
go for a
There's
big
no mid.
retake with a ton of utility moment.
4 lanes. Teleporters. Yeah, we need teleporters on another map. They're gonna start mixing the maps. The maps are having like babies now.
Snarly, just
So we need like an elevation map.
I mean,
like
obviously not left alone in
split
mid.
Icebox, but with teleporters.
They are looking for a more passive approach on the side of Oxygen. There hasn't really been
Fuck it,
too
4
much
sites.
aggressiveness
4 sites,
on the defense that I've
teleporters.
noticed so far. So just playing for the potential to keep the site.
Every teleport has a different sound. You have to remember the sounds. There's gonna be so much shit you gotta remember. You're gonna be like cramming for tests before BO3s.
Just waiting for that recon to be active here. Overall, pretty passive setup for Oxygen. Just gonna fall back, retreat, not let this showstopper get any
Got
value.
the site.
They've set this up so well, but I think my biggest worry is Redux has a showstopper of
Full
their own.
util here, yeah.
Dapper
It's
has
gonna be
an
a
ultimate
very,
readily
very
available.
difficult site to
Scuba does
hold
as
right
well,
now,
so
chat.
there's so much potential here. Even that Verno could
How the
honestly
fuck
load up
are
that
they gonna
Rolling
do it?
Thunder to use.
The cam is nice.
Kind of to counter everything that has already been pushed
This
out,
is
but it's
bad.
Redux looking for a shot, not gonna use it
not
though.
what we
And I
wanted.
like it, they've created patience around the situation
Oh, fuck,
and somehow
he is
still
good.
manages to find another one. Paint Shell to zone it down, and even then Oxygen, they are back in action and looking for that match point. One more left to it, and it's Verno to pick it off, and Redux to
Redux
clean it up.
is
12-6 for the match
fucking
point.
How does Redux get away with that? He is so on point right now on Sunset. The 3K with what was that, 4 HP? 11 HP, swings around, double headshot, little aim adjustment, the nice movement with that too.
I mean, fuck it. Why don't we just make
what
like a
a
King of the
player
Hill
for
map or
Oxygen.
something? Why don't we just make a different
Again,
fucking
just
map altogether?
One of NA's best prospects at the moment for the future of the region.
Revealing area.
one site. Imagine one site, dude.
Nobody's ever mid.
Shit.
I think they're starting to pick up on that. Especially with the push coming through, dude. He's just standing there. I like the cam. I like the positioning. Watching both angles, but Redux on an off angle. So the moment
one site would go
there
crazy.
is any assistance needed, it's there.
Yeah, it's like one site, but yeah, it has 8 choke points. So basically, you can't play the site. Like, that's the noob play. The noob play is to have all the defenders play the site. The pro play is like, which fucking hallway are we pushing, guys? We need a set play for the 3rd hallway on the right. Like, fuck the site.
Is there. Rolling Thunder,
We're
though,
retaking.
available on the side of Oxygen. So much util to use, but they're still stuck down towards backside. Verno not feeling confident enough to really expend that ult at this moment in time. I mean, there's some leeway here. Keep the Vandals in your hand. Kind of just walk away from it.
Player standing.
Scuba just going to save this one over, which I believe will then ensure that they can get a full buy on the next. He should be able to drop Verno a rifle.
What if there was a map where the sites... I swear, you guys are going to think I'm fucking so stupid, but the boxes moved every round. Like, it was like one of like 10 spots. And you're just playing like RNG sites. Like, you're like, I don't fucking know. Which setup are we in? Which one are we going with? Oh, hell no. People that have lineups are like fucking sweating right now. They're just like, dude, you're fucking me up.
He was trying to keep himself alive. For the fighting moment. This could be the round, but I'm not gonna lie, Core have been looking insanely
There'd be so
good
much RNG, dude.
as they continue.
The level of RNG in Valorant would be so insane. There's already like crazy changing variables with agents coming in, agents going out. Actually, no agents go out, but abilities getting buffed, nerfed, guns getting buffed, guns getting nerfed, guns getting added, ults getting... Whoa. That was nutty movement for both of them.
Speed from Zell just trying to catch him.
Yeah, Nate already set up. They have information, but Redux can't really attest to anything much other than waiting down to the backside. But the spike is there. They didn't have to peek it. Peeking the angle just...
This is it right here. This fight.
They can get more than one. Doesn't necessarily work out. Timing is immense there, especially as Zeldris now taking another, but luckily enough getting a resurrection off of mid. Showstopper set down 2-8 and manages to find damage of their own, but the Rolling Thunder still available. 1v2 situation. Open for the pop. They find the one possibility for the second there, and this might be it, but it's not over just yet. Zeldris
nice round by
does
Zeldris.
not want the game to end.
Didn't risk it, but honestly, Verno could have gone for the Rolling Thunder there, and I think he just wins the game.
Oh, dude, no. Please don't do the 2 floor shit. Don't do the 2... No. No. I'm going to shut down the 2 floors idea. I'm going to shut down the 2 floors idea. Fuck those maps. The sound on those maps just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. You can't have fucking people on top of people in first-person shooters. Vertigo, shit. Nuke, shit. Looking at mini-maps feels terrible. The whole experience, bad. Now, I love Nuke. Don't get me wrong. I love Nuke, but it was an acquired taste. It's like Ginger, bro. I didn't come out liking Ginger. It took a little bit.
Potential, huge clear.
I don't want to do that.
They managed to pick up, yeah, looking at the leg now up top, and it's like they're used to the positioning of Oxygen, and I don't blame them. They've been repetitively doing the same thing.
Damn,
especially with the dissipation already coming up. It's up to Zeldris to clear things. Yeah, you got a sheriff in hand. Not much to do with it. Now, huge round win from Core. And are you on the believer side yet?
We're, you know, almost.
Yeah, dude, Ginger, yeah.
We're almost on the believer side. Because Zeldris is...
I said it because I was literally looking at
now
my Ginger
in
candies right here.
sick form. Fully found his confidence. Feels like he can do no wrong. Oxygen are going to take their second timeout here to try and ensure their victory. This is the closest we've gotten to a comeback all day. Again, we've been in this situation 4 times now. The same way these games have played out, where a team goes up to a massive lead in the first half, and then the other team starts to mount a comeback. It hasn't gotten there yet, but maybe Zeldris is just the key to finally making that a reality.
I think if the fault line does not work, I'm a believer. I think that's where I'm at right now. And majority of that being, I don't know, like, it's so interesting how Oxygen just always tend to let it go once they're on the defense. And I'm assuming that majority of that is really just because they rely so heavily on Redux to get the entry that, you know, I do feel like there's a bit of that fault when you start to be a tad more passive. But
like in rank, these are 2 kills. 100%.
Definitely. We're heavily relying on that Rolling Thunder, I gotta be honest with you.
Yeah, I definitely think Eldris has tier 1 potential. The problem is that there's so many, like, certified stars already.
T-Dog's gonna have the Hunter's Fury here.
You almost gotta be lucky
To mid
to
get
be
some
tier 1 at this
info.
point.
Shock Dart coming through as well, just for a bit of clearance. Oxygen really stacked up towards the B side right now. You have Scuba just kind of peeking towards the door, and Diverno ready to fault line if he needs to, but it's going to be mid pressure from Core. Top mid pressure.
Yeah, their attack side is looking nice, actually. Same thing as like what Lotus. They just didn't get themselves enough room to breathe.
Like constantly giving mid presence. Nobody fights that, and it's so interesting, dude. A fault line could ruin the lives of many. Like huge earthquake down the middle, and it's over, and just nothing.
And at this point now, it seems like Oxygen aren't
All right,
blind.
he has a
There's
dart
gonna
lineup,
really
chat.
be
He has a dart lineup.
too much pressure mid, but they do have also Dapper's
He's saying, be
cam
careful
has
here, guys. I'm
eyes
one
on that,
wing
so he's
spawn.
just
That's what he's
watching
saying.
across
There's
right
gonna be a
now.
one way here.
They know no
Oh no,
one's
he's
going
ulting
mid.
there. Oh
Omen
shit,
TP broken immediately.
that's a bit.
They're gonna have to contend with these trips.
Where's our second
So
smoke?
lucky that didn't do more damage than what I thought it was going to. And interestingly enough, Mitch flashing, but not actually trying to profit off of it. Instead, peeking at the wrong time, not waiting for the rolling thunder.
Hit all
And
three
they're
of them,
just
yeah.
allowing themselves to get picked off one by one. Now at this point,
it feels like they rushed things there.
Oh, shit.
It really does. Scuba and Redux, it's just in their best interest to save at this point. Keep the credits that they can.
One enemy remaining.
definitely having to learn from this mistake, and it was huge. I mean, at least then they had
who's
a
got the
5-person
best posture in gaming? Who do you think has the best posture? My vote goes to Elige. I've always admired Elige's posture. Always. That shit
I'm just
is
interested
crazy.
that they're not really abusing Redux and the fact that he wins 1v1s 99% of the time with a breach util. You throw him outside of B, and there's so much potential
Shao,
for
I
Redux
think
to
did that
find
really
something. So I mean, I kind of also wish that we
Alicia's
saw
posture
more
in
aggression,
games is
you know, on the
so
side of the
good.
defensive side.
Yeah, definitely. They're playing this really passive, and when they're playing it passive like that, you're right. They should be waiting for the breach ultimate to come in. If you're gonna play for retake, go
Like,
all out.
Bro,
and
he
play for
actually
retake.
plays with his shit looking like a
But they
stock
just
photo. Like,
kinda, you know, went for a
it's
play
just
in that awkward
straight
bit
in
of
front of him,
middle ground
and he just literally
where
is
they,
like,
you know, swung
it-
before they were ready for all
it's like
that. It
he's
was
not
just
even playing the game.
Not the right timing.
It's like
They're
he's
buying
a
up
stock
into this
photo.
one though.
How the
Still
fuck does he
one
do
round
it?
away from victory. Core have actually made this comeback believable. It is a reality.
I finally
It's
believe.
incredible. Actually, it's crazy how good
Oh my
Elige's
gosh,
posture
and that's
is.
huge,
You just
though.
thought I was trolling.
A
I'm not trolling
collection
at
of the
all.
orb to give Redux confidence, and that's what we need.
He's like put work into it. Like he's
Oxygen
thought
have
about
this
it.
stack
It's not
set
by
up towards
accident.
A with the breach. Feeling comfortable with Dapper to just play B with those tripwires. Core have done a nice job.
Like, right
actually clearing
now,
out
I'm
Dapper's
leaning
setups,
into
though.
my
I don't
right
think there's been any
armrest.
moments where they walked into trips.
My
got
posture's
caught,
terrible.
Anything like that. So
Practice. Shoulders back.
Showstopper finally pops itself out for Zaldris. Not finding much. And this time, it's different. I do see a different
fucking
approach
robot.
on the side of Oxygen. They've settled down for just Dapper set down on the B site. more caution, but still in the same spot as they always are. But I'm surprised there wasn't much of a punishment to
This
it.
is over, chat. There's no way they survive these 2 ults here.
30 seconds.
Just
And
no
now
way,
at this point,
right?
they have to just play for retake.
This is so
Double
impossible.
ult, send in the Rolling Thunder, Redux double satchel with the Showstopper. They've got to be able to win off this. Great paranoia to cross too.
They've done that, but I do think they've settled maybe
Kind
just
of
a
a win
little
right
bit
now.
too soon for, I guess, the ultimate set down there on the raise. But regardless, maybe if Zeldris can keep this
Wait,
down,
why do we
they've
got the
set down
HUD for the
nade,
defuse?
and it might just be enough. But maybe not. The Fusel coming down, and they've settled for it. The Fusel there, and the win for Oxygen finally. So it looked rough. And I love how you started believing the round.
I know, literally, I'm telling you. The second that I
Right
begin
when
to
we
believe,
right
it's
when we
over.
believe.
I think if you just didn't believe it, they would have come back.
Not a bad comeback.
I'm gonna need every single team.
I felt like OXG came to play today. Like, I'm not gonna lie, they fell apart in the second half a little bit, but I've been waiting to show you guys this. I'm just gonna this meme. I'm literally just jamming this fucking meme in. It felt like this out there.
Now, I'm a huge soccer fan, but...
Bro, I don't know what the fuck that guy is talking, but check this shit out. This is the craziest thing ever. You guys ever see this? This is insane. Look how many kids there are, bro. This is what it felt like sometimes in the first half. They actually got the fucking goal. That's the craziest part.
But also, like, I really do. I'm gonna have to like emphasize.
Oh, I know Redgar's posture.
On the defense, dude. The amount of times that we really like, they should have ran away with so many rounds, and you know, executions on the attack were so well thought out.
I'm not gonna lie. I think
like everything kind of just fell apart.
You're not blocking it,
the moment that we
Blaze.
started
You're
reaching
not blocking it.
That defensive conclusion, but of course, we still do have the analyst desk and an interview for you guys. That's
Me
coming
though,
up.
me,
So
I'm
it's the
blocking
end
it.
Of me and Wyatt.
I'm doing something illegal. I mean, I already have a 97 player advantage. Like, I might as well just start fucking throwing punches. Like, what are they gonna do? Throw a red card on me? They're gonna take me out of the game? What?
Tragic, gone too soon.
No, not to the kids. I'm one of the kids. What?
No, I mean, a moment of silence too. We have to talk about QoR in the series. It was a series that they were able to best Oxygen on in the past, but Gen on the day. Mid-season
What
cup
the fuck? I'm
wasn't
one of
about
the
it.
100.
Jeez, like, but can we at least appreciate, like, being down, what, like 10-1 and almost getting us into OT? Sure had us going, but hey, I think Wyatt was exactly right. Gotta hit the defense bod reviews for every
Honestly, I didn't really
team
think about it the other way
today.
around. I didn't really think about it the other way around.
We were even talking about that as analysts while we were muted in the stream. It's just crazy. These challenger matches, how attack-sided all of these have been. They've been true IGL battles, attack-side battles. Really seeing the best of these attacking squads coming through.
And it was cool to just look at the different.
How many kids like that do you think? I don't know. Just name like the best team. Probably had to be a crazy good mechanical team. Paper X. How many? I can't tell if you guys are trolling with the Vi. I don't remember. PRX. Let's see this shit. You guys are fucking trolling. They're fucking trolling. I think you're trolling, right? Surely you're trolling. This is all I got right now. It looks so out there. Just trying a new pose. Grand Finals day only.
So absolutely incredible play for him, but unfortunately fell just short, and that's going to be their exit from this single elimination mid-season cup.
Unfortunate for them.
Don's mic is so crystal clear that it feels like I'm fucking listening to a podcast or something.
On the first map, those one-ways were so important. The paranoia entries, the smokes were crucial, and it was cool to see that hot hand from Scuba translate from Lotus into Sunset.
What the fuck
and
are
he
you
didn't
guys
even need
cooking?
that
Let me
close
see.
self-support stuff. He was actually able to help the whole
These are
team.
usually right when it
killing
comes
helps
stuff
the
like
team
this.
as well. Just Oxygen were locked in. The economy got out of control, obviously, when he started off like the half, like 10-1. So things were able to reset into the second half there for QoR.
Okay. All right, so where are we talking here, chat? Where are we talking? Icebox round 1 ice. Why do you guys have the round? It's like he did a play.
Each other's movements for the most part, but it comes down to, frankly, it comes down to individual plays. Who's making the right decisions at the right time.
No shot. There's no shot. There's no way he's gonna hold
Both
it.
sides have to stay laser focused.
There's
Paperworks is starting
no
to heat up,
way.
and Gen G, after that loss, how do they feel?
He holds it. There's no way. There's no way he holds it for the whole round.
Thank you very much. Yes, we can only hope that Icebox delivers much in the same way that the previous two maps have. 13-9's the closest score lines, but the rounds themselves have been very, very close. As we move our way over here to Icebox.
Far.
Where the fuck is our odd?
Go over mid, but
Give us the cams, bro.
reverse here, Paper X trying to counter out Gen G's tendencies.
Okay, well, it's going to be Texture taken down before he can try to dash out the safety.
That's a shame we didn't get it.
Good shot to go ahead.
Bro.
Finish him off. Heal out from Jing. Put something back up to 100 HP. It's like nothing ever happened.
And just a wide spread out, but with
Can I
Gen
see
G,
it?
there's no real way now without the extra utils, without all
Is
the
he
other weapons to try to
trolling?
take control of mid, even that turret giving Paper X the information that no one
Wait.
else has pushed out. It's just safe to reaggress. And no matter what,
The
it's
score
more
is
members left on Gen G, so
1-1 in
safe
the
play is
grand
to play
finals
2 and
right
2.
now.
Paper X trying to punish that by staying grouped up.
Peek out the window,
What?
nothing spotted, pulled back
I gotta
towards
see
the side here from
FNS's
Counter.
reaction to this.
But full kitchen
I
control.
didn't. I was not
Establishing for
aware.
Paper Rex, they go creeping their way forward. Meteor noting at least one over by Greenus. There's a swing at the bottom.
Dude.
Crispy with it. Finds the shot. Meteor will
That's
stabilize that. He
hilarious
finds
that
a
he's
headshot.
just
He comes
cracking
back.
everyone,
Shots
too.
coming his way, and he actually jumped. Playing a very risky game as he will be able to get a leg there onto Jing, but kill not found. Munchkin and Lakia.
He's chilling.
Right now in this pistol round.
He is chilling.
The rest of the team now getting ready to swoop in.
Hey, yo.
So, another pistol round, second in the series for Paper X.
What the fuck?
Win round on Icebox.
Yeah, this was Paper X coming in a little bit better prepared.
That's wild. How long does this?
Looking like gonna be.
Hold up.
It comes down to, frankly, it comes down to individual plays, like who's making the right decisions at the right time.
David's girlfriend's saying she's a bigger fan than you on Twitter.
Wait.
No, she's not.
Those are to be
Fuck,
expected.
where's my
So,
camera?
It is an absolute brawl. It has to be a
Believe
full-on
me.
clash, and both
Fraudulent.
sides have to stay laser focused. I mean, Paper X is starting to heat up, and Gen G, after that loss, how do they feel? Are they able to come into this one with
Got
a
his
clean slate?
fucking
They need to
jersey
be
on.
able to do that.
Absolutely. Now we
Oh,
are
shit.
in
When I see
for a
David,
really good
I'm gonna give him the
Icebox, like
biggest fucking
first
hug.
two maps. Let's go back to our
Actually, all of them.
casters, Achilles and Williams.
Except Alex. I feel like Alex will just knock me out.
Thank you very much. Yes, we can only hope that Icebox delivers much in the same way that the previous two maps have.
I don't think Alex is the kind of guy that fucks with hugs.
The rounds themselves have been very.
Oh,
You know what? He doesn't give me the huggy. He's not a hugging kind of guy.
And I don't see that changing much as we move our way over here to Ice.
Wait, what just happened? Wait, he didn't see it, right? He didn't see it.
As we.
You fucking baited me with the wrong video.
It comes down to, frankly, do that.
Absolutely. Now we are in.
When I see
for a
David,
really good
I'm gonna give him the
Icebox,
biggest
like
fucking hug.
first two maps. Let's go back to our
Actually, all of them.
casters,
Yeah, I didn't
Achilles
miss
and
it,
Williams.
right?
Except Alex. I feel like Alex will just.
I didn't miss it, right? I didn't miss it, yeah. It's gonna be an interview. Fuck, you guys made me. Okay.
What we got to see in this matchup that, hey, we got to see in week 5 of Challengers that maybe didn't go out so well. So make sure the audio issues, everything on our end is all squared away real fast before we get on into this. But it'll be nice. I want to hear. We saw a lot about the Clove. I want to know more about the Clove going on into this and what Scuba has to think about that. So
just a heads up,
that's
Bunny.
our first time that we get to see Clove in Challengers as well. So here we go. Scuba, hello. How are you feeling after the series and your Clove debut?
I'm feeling great.
That's map
honestly,
2.
it was an accident. The Clove pick, we didn't really mean to do it, but we just said whatever, and we just went with it.
First off, how does that come
He's trolling,
come across
dude.
as an accident? Like, do you just misclick? How do you make that work anyways? Because like the rest of the combos changed anyways.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. No, it was we
Okay.
for like a week
I
or
was
so,
like, bro is
and yeah, I was honestly really excited.
literally
to play it
lying
for the first
under
time. I
oath
think
right
I'm the first
now.
player
Just
in North America to play it in a pro match. So yeah, it was super fun.
stone cold lying.
I want to
No
let you know as well,
smile.
my analysts right away in my ears are like, what? As soon as you said it was an accident. You had to scold for a second there. But,
You didn't even
it was
fucking
definitely
crack
really
a
fun
smile.
seeing you swap over to the Clove for the first map of the series, especially too since all of us over on the desk are a really big fan of your Omen. So this has been something that's in the works. You've been preparing it. I want to know when it came to game day, you got to play a little of both. Which one do you kind of like more at the moment?
Which one do I like more? I want to play a little bit more Clove. It was super fun. I'm kind of disappointed I didn't get to use my ult a lot, and that's like
Yeah,
the
no
main
one's
thing
killing
that's
him.
super good on her, or the champ. And yeah, I'm super excited to play some more.
Well, I'm definitely hoping we get to see a lot more Clove later on in the mid-season cup, because we were definitely disappointed we didn't get to see Clove for Sunset here. I want to talk about this series because week 5 of Challengers going up against QoR, Oxygen took that upset loss, 1-2 at the end of things. So how did you guys prepare going into this series to have a drastically different result?
To be honest, we felt that we had a pretty bad first split. Due to reasons like I won't get to, but honestly, we had a boot camp last week, and it really got us back in the
that's why they're in
headspace we
good
needed to be.
form.
And yeah, I think we're starting to play just how we used to, and I think that's the key to us.
They have great
That's definitely
form right
nice
now.
to hear, because there's definitely really strong pieces on this
We
team.
need
So I
to
want
we
see
need to play a
this
lot
Oxygen
better
with the
next time.
confidence going on forward.
Yeah, I
And
did
now
check-
that you get to
check my
go on
text,
forward
yeah.
in the mid-season cup, you're facing off against MXS, a team that Oxygen has faced off against many times before, and you fell to the hands of week 1. So I want to know how you're looking forward to that match and kind of your thoughts ahead of that match on Saturday.
I mean, we play against MXS all the time at this point,
Oh, yeah,
and
that is
it's
dope.
always a fun game. They always push us
I didn't
to our
miss the
limits.
two-tone.
I got a bunch of buddies on that team, and yeah, I'm just excited to play.
Yeah, that'll be a good
Well,
game.
definitely excited to be watching that.
Hopefully
It's
we bring a
definitely
better
late,
form.
but so I want to make sure you can get some rest. Scuba, thanks so much for chatting. Have a good night, okay?
Yep, you too.
Thank you. As for us,
Like, I think tactics wise we looked great today. Like, I think for the most part, like, you know, macro wise we did a good job. There's parts on Ascent where it looked a little bit too scrappy, but that's what sometimes happens on Ascent. They played very well. I'll give them credit where it's due. But yeah, like, just eye test wise, it looked like the OXG players were just in better form today, which worries me a little bit. So we'll see. Tomorrow, we don't even play tomorrow though. So tomorrow we get to see M80 play. That'll be a good game. And then Turtle Troop. Dude, both the games are actually kind of bangers. These are good games. Get to watch Beaton play. Wait, how can so many good-looking people be on one team? They just stacked the squad with looks. This will be a banger, dude. I want to see the form M80's in. Even though this was like undefeated, there were times where I was like, oh, it's not like, it's like, yeah, they were, I mean, that's not the right one to choose. I guess because they were just playing the base comp and it, you know, like, I mean, look at their first bloods here. This map definitely didn't feel very good for them. So there's holes in the game. I want to see if they kind of fixed a lot of that. I would imagine they have. They've had the time to now. Yeah. Okay. I hear the girls home. They just got back from dance class. So I'm going to go say hi to them. I'm going to send you guys over to Mel. Tell her I say hi. She has an awesome new haircut. Tell her it looks great. All right. Bye-bye. See you guys tomorrow. 2 bangers tomorrow. Premium ketchup. I was actually just thinking when I had ketchup yesterday, I was like, man, what's the best ketchup? But now I'm ending my stream and you're probably gone. But if you hear this, tell me. Heinz? That's what I got. I was hoping someone would give me an answer. It's Heinz? That's what I got. All right. I guess I got what's the best. That's all I needed to know. Thank you, chat.